Sometimes I just forget. I click the start button and then I forget to start. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, if you prefer to watch on YouTube and you don't see that I've started the stream, just let me know, because I'm trying to be consistent about streaming to both, but I just need to remember to press the freaking start button. Mr. Tater, good day, Mr. Cheese Slice Man. That is not my name. I am not Mr. Cheese Slice Man. Stop calling me that. I am not the Cheese Slice Man. Well, we've hit T1 Crit Multi 3 times. Surely T1 all attributes is what we're going to hit next. T3. See what we slam. Cold res. We can work with that, right? Okay, cold res. Use that just to fix a res somewhere. Good morning, Uncle. How's it going? It's going pretty well. YouTube isn't blocked on my work computer. Oh, that's tactical. Yeah, that's freaking sick. Where's the tiny cam hidden? I don't see it. Oh, shoot. Sometimes I start out with the webcam off and I forget to put it on. His name is Captain Cheese Slice. No, it's not. It's not that. Alright, Reforge defense. Let's just hit %ES first try. %ES with a lightning skill. That looks just cool. I'm not using a lightning skill, I don't think, but I'm gonna just keep that because it looks cool. It's probably not what we actually want, but I don't care. It looks cool. +1 lightning. There might be a build that's like doing some sort of instack that wants +1 lightning, and if that's the case, then this is kind of a dope amulet. So that'll be the settle for now for this. Next up, we have our boots. What's up, Christian? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, 6 mods. All right, let's go for a... Go for the triple split. We're gonna go for a fracture on this one. We'll see how it goes. Try to go set up 50-50 fractures on this. I guess I should have colored it beforehand. Oh well. Not all of them will survive, so let's go triple, sanctified, hollow, dense. 2, 3, 4, 5. T1 res abyssal socket, probably not good enough. T2 abyssal socket is decent. We'll consider that. Did you ever finish that elusive helmet craft? Here's the helmet craft. We settled on one affix. The T2 int we settled on, but I'm really happy with this. A 546 helmet is insane. Alright, T2 ES plus abyssal socket is pretty solid. Ooh, T1 ES. I need to annul at least one mod off this. And I annulled the abyssal socket. T2 ES again. I need to annul off in a socket. There goes the ES. Ooh, that's looking good. T1 ES high roll too. Okay, that's a nice 50-50. T1 ES, I need to annul at least 2 affixes off this item. Alright. And decent hybrid's okay, I guess. Okay. We have this good yes. This good yes. And this needs to be like a divine. There we go. Alright. We're ready for 3 fracturing orbs. I only have 2. Let's go buy one. Let's go buy one. Fracturing orb. Search. 2.7 div on trade versus 3. We do the 2.7. Find somebody to respond, hopefully. Well, should have waited, I guess. Did you ever play Age with Ultra? You were told? No, I didn't have the time. Please tell me I've been off for a while. What is the hottest broken build to play in this event? The hottest broken build? Mana Forge arrows, but it's got some clunk to it. Is pretty hot. Let's see, what else is pretty hot? Lightning Strike, Blind Prophet. It's pretty popular. General's Cry, Ancestral Commander is pretty popular. Good morning, Crypto Wooby. How you doing, dude? Alright, where are those fractured orbs? Break them out. Alright, 3 attempts. Abyssal Socket plus T2 ES rolls. Or there's a T1 ES roll here, I guess. Hey, T1 ES. Abyssal Socket? Holy! Yo, get a load of this! We are winners, baby! My word! 3 for 3! On 28 quality boots, too. Holy. By the goddess. What ambition. Check him PC. That's crazy. Those are all really good fractures too. Man, which one do we craft on? The Abyssal Socket sells for the most, right? I think the Abyssal Socket sells for the most. So I'd probably sell that one. I'm gonna sell the T1 ES one and the Abyssal Socket one. I'll stop for 30. It's 28 quality base. I'll list this one for 25. We'll see if they'll sell at that price. Alright, we'll craft on this one. Holy. We're skipping steps, guys. We're skipping steps. That's huge gains? Yeah, that's freaking sick. That went crazy well. Okay, I could use these fossils I already have socketed. I'm trying to hit, I need to hit int with another like usably good mod. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Do I just blind slam this? We have recharge rate. Chaos res. I don't blind slam this. I wanna force a outcome, I think. Morning crafting luck starting out strong, yeah. Let's force a res. Let's force a res for now. Fire. Boom. Ah! No! Oh, the streak comes to an end. Hey! It lives! It lives! I don't want to spend another 2. That felt bad. Spending freaking 2, whatchamacallits on that. There we go. There we go. Decent res. Now we're cooking with the gas. Okay, then we make Exarch Dominance. We break out some of these. We do this thing, and we're gonna go for defense reroll, I think. Crafting's easy. Apparently crafting's not too hard. Do meta. Defense. That should work. We'll do a Reforged defense. And then we'll do a 50-50 unveil, I think. Good morning, Terentius. How you doing? What did I miss? Not much, not much. We just started. We crafted a subtle amulet. Right now we're crafting, I want to say subtle boots, but this is going a little well. This is going a little well. Okay, we can't use that. I guess technically I could, I don't want to slam on it. Man, I hate crafting. This 4 mod took me 4 hours and all my gold. I mean, it's a pretty good looking ring, dude. It's a pretty good looking ring. But the thing is, it's gonna cost you a lot of gold if you're doing the like the one mod. Like if you're not willing to do the multi mods, you're gonna be spending a lot of gold. That's kind of like, that's kind of the deal. That's how it works. Reforged defense. Obviously can't be changed. Bop. Nope. Exarch is dominant. Annul a prefix. I like recheck every time I use one of these because it's freaking like sketchy. I did multi-mod. The gold thing was me missing 33% 13 times in a row. 33% 13 times in a row. You're only doing a 2 prefix 2 prefix. There's not a 33% chance. What was your setup? Your odds to hit should be much higher for a 2 mod 2 mod. 6 div? Sure. I'll do 6 div for you, homie. What was your recombination setup you were doing? Like a 30% chance is the chance to hit like a 5 mod outcome. 4 mods much more weighted in your favor if you're doing multi mods. Thanks. Enjoy. I was doing 2 prefix 2 suffix, but I kept missing when recombinating life and minion damage to get the 2 prefix base. 33%. Yeah, to get a 2 prefix base is like an 81% success rate if set up correctly, not 33%. So you needed to have basically, I get like, you were just trying to make a 2 prefix base and you're just doing 1-to-1 combining together. That's a 30% chance, but if you actually multi-mod, that's like an 81% success rate. So when I say you spend a lot of gold, it's because you did it the way that costs a lot of gold, but you save on divines. Which it sounds like that's exactly what you did. You did the way that costs a lot of gold, which is what I was talking about. If you still wanted to save on divines and do it the cheapskate way, you could have done aspect craft, bench craft on prefix. That would give you 4 mods, which you'd have like closer to like 50 or 60% success rate each time. I mean, it doesn't necessarily. Like, you can do the aspect method too, which will save you on average cost of gold. But if it basically, okay, for your ring, I don't know what the mod weights are of like minion damage and life. They might not be very bad, in which case doing just the 1-to-1 makes sense. But multi-mod makes a lot more sense when you start considering like mods with bad weights, where you really don't want to lose them. Like 2 max res on a shield or T1% damage on a weapon, stuff like that. Hi, can you recommend me a budget and fast mapper for the event? Do Ancestral Commander join Scry. That should be pretty fast and on a budget. You could also do a Lightning Strike Prophet. Val Colstom character I played, I felt like it was pretty fast, but it's kind of on the lower end of DPS. Other fast mapper builds are there? Oh, honestly, do a Surfcaster. Just get a fishing rod. That'd be super cheap and pretty fast. Reforged defense! Boom! No. No, not good enough. Did you miss me, Vega Legend? Dude. Is this your first day off the ban? How? Or the, not ban, the timeout? Were you counting down the days? Did you put it on your calendar? Yeah, Pepega, I missed you. I was thinking so many times, man, I really wish there was somebody to backseat and be annoying all day long in my chat. How good does Val BV work with Architect? I did not make any plans for Val BV. Could you do it? Probably. Did I look into it? No. Are you planning to try Void build? Void maps? Yep. I actually have a Void map that I might run with this character. I bought something last night, guys. Hey, look at that base. Yo, for these two maces, I just double damage Cozen Aspect. Okay, so what you need to do with these two maces is I would multi-mod both. Craft prefixes on every single one, like pen, Chaos Pen, Ellie Pen, and then Chaos Pen on this one. Add aspects. Is what I would do. Add aspects to both, multi-mod, pen, craft, fill up your suffixes. That'll give you roughly a, I think it's around like 35 to 40% success rate to get triple prefix back. It's around there. I bought a 30D Void Magelin yesterday, Wizardry. Are you gonna run it? I'll show you the Void map I bought. I'm thinking about running with this character. So I said we might start with a Squire so we can stall on crafting the shield. I bought this Void. It's an easy one. It's formed with Petrify. So all I need to do is get like a Calm's Roots on this character, and I could probably run this. But it's a voided one portal formed with Petrify, so I have to change my boots out. I'm pretty sure I could. There's no way I die to a formed, right? There's no way I die to a formed. Okay, I'm saving like 3 divines or something. I'm saving like 3 divines on buying a Squire. Okay, what does a Squire cost? let me list my multi-hundred divine character. I'm saving 2.5 divines, guys. I bought it for 1 divine. I'm saving like 2.5 divines. I'm saving like. It's worth it. It's a pig Squire, guys. Think about it. It'll look cool. I'm good at making decisions, guys. I swear, I'm good at making decisions. Can you imagine if you get voided? It'll be a little bit awkward, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because I'm not really planning to play this character more. I might use this character for farming or something occasionally now and then, but I guess it would stop me from being able to respec the build if I wanted to, you know? If we die, it'll be really awkward, though. Because this character's gear is like... It's pretty good at this point, right? If we die to what is essentially like a no mod formed, I'll feel real stupid. I guess technically it says adds 3 additional mods, but I don't think that's real. I don't think that actually does anything. Unless it's like 3 mods that you can't see or something, which I don't freaking know. I feel like that thing does nothing. You guys know what I'm talking about? Have you guys tested this map before? I feel like I've tested this map and I swear I don't see any text come up for additional mods. Because it says area has 3 additional random modifiers. But I swear that thing does nothing. Or the modifiers are like hidden. Is it worth to make Val Cold Snap? If you want to. I think it's a fun build. I don't think it's particularly OP. It's been really fast for me farming beasts, but it wouldn't be good at farming like endgame bosses because it's low DPS. I'll buy some more juice just in case. There's no way I need this much juice, but just in case. Life Force. I did hundreds and I never had an issue with that modifier. It doesn't do anything is what I think happens, Christian. Did you, like, it definitely doesn't show up as text. Like, you never see, like, the mods as text. So, unless it's, like, some hidden something or other, but... outside of that, I've tested the map mod, and I never saw anything, like, different about it, so... oh, there's T1 hybrid. Nah, we need movement speed, though. It just doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. It just literally does nothing. I always assumed it was a Nemesis scare when it had monster modifiers. I mean, that's not going to make... the rares aren't going to be hard on that. It says area has 3 random modifiers. I'm pretty sure it just does nothing. It's just bugged. It just hasn't ever been fixed, and it's a win for us. The main way, dude, I keep doing this. I keep putting the metamod on and then going back to the thing right away. Reforge speed. Because I'm gonna Veiled Orb for the last affix. I could just Veiled Orb and Benchcraft. I don't really need to do this much. I'm trying maybe a little bit too hard right now. Maybe this will be the last one we do. And we'll just do a Veiled Orb. Reforge defense, boom. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it this way. We'll craft 74% yes. That's not that much worse than the base percent. I want to start the character sooner than later, so we'll stop screwing around. I'm gonna remake boots eventually, anyways. Not gonna keep overthinking it. Am I actually out of alterations or out of alchemies? That is wild alchemy price.
Hello.
You're kidding! Really? What? Okay, I am so glad I didn't go freaking get T1 ES to have that happen. My word, would I have been furious. If I went and got T1 ES for that, I would have lost it. Holy. All right. Where were we? Guess I need a Veiled Orb now. Is it gonna be short crafting? 10 to 12 hours? We're literally we're about to finish up the boots and then we're gonna... I think I might just buy some settle clusters. I think we just buy some settle clusters. I don't know if you guys are good with that, but that's what I'm thinking right now. That is currently what I'm thinking. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Movement speed, if not hits. And then we'll craft a yes, and we'll call it a day. Not gonna overthink it. And we can do some Sacred Orbing later, I guess. Sacred Orbs cost right now 34. I do not want to pay that much. Put out a buy order for 25 each. Okay, we'll fix that later. Alright, so boots are... ooh, wait. Boots I actually have to do... implicits on, actually. I care about action speed, and I care about... anything else? Not really. We'll just get action speed and get out of here. There we go. Decent from trade today. Attacks me with wands, int. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. That's really good, honestly. Pink Mage Ward's unethical. It is a little bit unethical. Let's get ourselves a subtle Abyssal Jewel if we can. Check if we can get one of these. $35 int with life on it. Claw attacks. Has life too. This isn't a deck stack? No. It's gonna be int stack, guys. It's gonna be int stack. Int gives us evasion, ES, flat damage. It's giving us everything we want. Alright, TY. Alright, so we have that. We have our subtle jewel up here. Everything's fine here. We'll grab a Shaper's Touch with... It really doesn't matter what we do for our Shaper's Touch, honestly. How'd you go about crafting their wand for this build? It's recombination crafts. Later on, we'll do like an actual min-max craft, but for right now, we just have a settle wand. I'll craft it on stream. It's basically a recombination method. If you check my last stream, the part 1, I believe, early on is where I crafted this. You can watch what I'm doing there, but basically it's a recombination method. You could start out with just a Shaper Wand and recombinate a lot of like the link supports and flat damage. Later on, it's going to be an Elder Shaper Wand where we make a bunch of basically multiple link bases. It's going to be fairly involved. We're going for like a full True 6 mod, which gets really kind of painful. All right, let's look at cluster real quick. Small passive enchants. I think what's our best base. Advanced guard, mana, armor, retaliation, striker leader. This guy fractured ES. Veteran defender fracture. Man, these guys are want wild prices for these things. Good morning, Ironsel. How you doing, man? How much for a veteran defender, martial prowess, plus fuel the fight? Plus 1.5D. 1.5D gets us a starting cluster. Let's check one with Feed the Fury instead. 3.7D for Feed the Fury cluster.
Hey. Hi.
Divs are like 150 right now. Oh, dang, they went up. They're 150? Are you sure? I sold them like this morning at 130. When I checked the prices, there was a bunch listed at 130. Binds, not too bad. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if we try out KB of fragmentation, I think focal point maybe makes sense. I looked up some videos about I don't know if this is gonna be the play. We'll have to test it out. I looked up some videos about KB of fragmentation. I was trying to figure out what happened because I do remember KB of fragmentation was like a very meta thing. And I think it has to do with the splits shotgunning on return, so it's hitting way more than other skills should. Like it's allowed to shotgun or something. So we'll have to test this out. But if it's about the splits, and then we might want to get like 100% mark effect. Did Sniper's Mark hurt? Nerf? Oh yeah, it got changed from 5 splits to 2. So with 100% mark effect, we get 4 splits versus 10, right? Which is like cutting the amount of shotgun damage in half. But the thing is, there were 2 nerfs. There was that nerf, which is a decent, substantial nerf, right? And then there's the nerf to its spell damage scaling. We get around the spell damage scaling nerf because our character doesn't use spell damage scaling. Our character gets a bunch of attack damage scaling. So I'm curious to test it out and see if it feels like it's still a very good skill when we have percent damage scaling from another place. That's the plan at least. And our spell slinger node will work pretty well. The spell sling like Sniper's Mark, I think. What else do we need to do? I think we can just get our starter gear set up. What do you guys think? Wait, we could do the Aura Discipline. Or AoE Duration. AoE Duration works for if we have Val Grace, Val Discipline as auras. Temple for gems, yeah, we'll have to go for a 2120 Val or whatever. We can easily just get a level 20 version of Val Grace and level 20 version of Val Discipline to start. My tooltip just went from 190 to 400k? Hell yeah, it sounds like you doubled it. Steal our Enlightened Gem. A little bit of highway robbery. My tool's amazing. I have I deal 2.5 and everything dies in 1 hit. What build are you played? You're playing like DD or something where the actual damage is like hidden. You think there's a world where you don't go Sublime Vision in every very end game, Christian? On this character, we don't go Sublime Vision. So this character scales, its damage scaler is evasion. So we kind of want Grace like 100%. Grace is 30% more evasion without any aura effect scaling. Oh. Sorry, I already got. Thought you were other trade. My bad. So the flat evasion plus the Grace evasion, like You see, if you look at Valgrace, it says 30% more. Yeah, 30% more basically. Plus, it's gonna be like close to 2k evasion. That's roughly, gonna give us like 40% more damage or something like that. I think when having it on versus not. So I'm planning to go non-Sublime Vision with this character. I think we can get the tank enough where we could play without Sublime Vision, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. How many hours do you have in the game? No idea. A lot. I'm just gonna start spam messaging. I'm tired of waiting. One of these guys is gonna be a real person selling the item. Eventually we'll find that real person. Grace Sublime Vision. You have to give up Discipline. You have to give up Clarity Watcher's Eye. You have to give up Purity, which makes doing melding harder. Like Sublime Vision with Purity of Fire, you don't need melding, but you don't need to do another Purity aura, right? You don't need to do melding. But I think if we go Grace and you click Sublime Vision with Grace, it does give you more evasion, so it's a damage multiplier. But you brick your ability to get the max res, and you brick your ability to get a lot of extra ES scaling. I'm willing for you to make the sacrifice? What the hell, FC? Whose side are you on? Abyss Socket Glove, can I use Eldritch Implicits on it? If the gloves are not influenced with another influence. Like, for example, this influence, I can't put Eldritch Implicits on because it's a Hunter influence item, but if it's a non-influenced item, you can put an Eldritch Implicit on it. Abyss Socket is not an influence mod. Just getting back into PvE, could you recommend a good budget build? Ancestral Commander, General's Cry if you want to play the Invent, and I look at like Tuna's. His is probably pretty straightforward. I feel like that's one of the stronger characters on a budget. Should be able to do a lot of content pretty fast. What's the next build? We're doing an Oshabi Wander. An Oshabi Wander, guys. That is the current plan. We'll see how it pans out. We're getting leveling stream today? Yep. I'm setting up for it right now. I'm setting up for it right now at this very moment. Buying the leveling gear? Yeah, I'm just buying one more cluster so we can just start the character. And then we're going to put on some leveling gear and get after it. Leveling after he voids the character? Yes, we are going to attempt this void map. I forgot that. I did. It's a 2.5D savings, guys. I put on a comms roots and I just don't die. It's just the formed, okay? Am I really going to be afraid of the formed? Color your body armor to white. No, I like the red socket. I think the red socket looks good. I like the singular red socket. That's an easy map. It's just the formed. It's basically it's void risk for 2D profit, but the 2D profit gives me fail to whisper. You cannot whisper people on your ignore list. No, I don't know who this is, but last time I took a guy off my ignore list to whisper, it was not worth it. Last time I took a guy off my ignore list to whisper him, it was a mistake. That guy stays there, okay? He's an ASA member, you know, he can't be trusted. The dude who was the guy I unignored last time? I unignored him to message him to buy an item, and then he wanted to pull the, oh, I'm gonna reprice it garbage. And I was like, okay, it makes sense why I ignored you in the first place. You're just a garbage human. It was a mistake. All right, what do I need? 7 league steps. Let's just buy the leveling gear. Let's just buy the leveling gear. What cluster are you looking for? It's not that big of a deal. I think one cluster is fine to start with. The cluster would have been like a Feed the Fury cluster, but honestly, I don't think we need it. I think we can just start without it. How do you set up Awaken Orb technique for Simplex? Just all the permutation of % sled? I would recommend looking at the video I posted on the method, but basically the bases you're gonna want is so either you're starting with a shaper based % attribute, or you're starting with a %int or something like that. I recommend starting with % attribute base because that gives you the most testable outcomes. For example, Deck Stacker is now valuable. So while you're checking outcomes, if you hit the perfect Deck Stacker amulet, you make it, you sell it, you get a new base, and you've made massive profit. But the bases you want to set up are basically influence mods, where there's only one influence mod on the amulet. So for example, if your base is % attribute, you want a base with 1% per 15 dex, 1% per 15 int, 1% per 15 strength, and a base with 12% int, 12% strength, 12% dex, right? So you set up all your 1 mods, then you get 2 mod bases. The 2 mod bases don't have to have the specific good influence mod. The important thing is that you just have a couple different variations, like 1 prefix, 1 suffix, 1 suffix, or 2 prefix versus 2 suffix, and then 3 mod permutations, 1 prefix, 2 suffix, 2 prefix, 1 suffix, 3 suffix, 3 prefix, stuff like that. That's the sort of setups you need. You need bases for each of like the permutations of number of influence mods on the item to combine with it. Did they delete the Delve Fizz taken as helmet mods? Yes. I think. Wait, no, did they? I feel like they might have. They got rid of a lot of Fizz taken as mods. All right, that's it. I'm getting. I was gonna start mentioning people, dude. Oh my word, trading. Please, somebody has to actually be selling. It's all the same guy. No. All right, I need a collapse listing. It's all the same AFK guy. All right, collapse listing. Yes. All right, let's go to the other dudes. One of these guys is to actually be selling. All right, whatever. All right, selling. Who is this? 37 chaos. You should redeem at level 2. Oh, do the div card strat. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know. That's pretty try hard. Guys, I want to start playing the character. If I start messing around corrupting, like it's gonna be this whole freaking extra thing, and then it's gonna take forever. I just want to get the basic stuff. Ondar's Clasp. Ooh, do you guys want to level with Whispering Ice? What if we level with Whispering Ice? Thoughts? That'd be fun, right? I'll start out with I'll just do basic bow leveling, and then we'll swap to Whispering Ice for leveling. I think that'll be fun. Whispering Ice will be chill. Lance is arguing against stalling. Yeah, because I'm not pro stall. I'm pro let's get this done. Dude, one of my favorite things is crafting for the new character and then starting the new character and leveling it up and, like, you know, I don't know. I get a lot of people really don't like campaign, but campaign, when you have like some leveling gear and you're set and you get to just raffle stomp it, there's some sick satisfaction to be had when doing that. I'm just saying. There's some sick satisfaction in it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what else do I want? I want Ooh, what's that one helmet? It's my new favorite leveling helmet. Wraith Lord. Dude, Wraith Lord is such a good leveling helmet. This thing is insane. I don't care what the haters say. This thing is absolutely cracked as a leveling helmet. You just get a bunch of abyssal jewels like life, res, int, whatever, you know? I can't wait to see this build and try it with a cheaper setup and get mad because it's trash. Dude, right on. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. I think this character probably could be done on some level of budget, but you have to know where you put your money. Because you could kill your investment on stuff that isn't necessarily good very fast. And then the thing is you also have to change significant things. Like there's certain stuff you can't get away with on a budget versus not a budget, where certain stuff makes sense, but it doesn't make sense if you don't have the gear to support it. Honor Home is the way? Nah, man, dude, I like the Wraith Lord. The Wraith Lord is where it's at. I love me a good Wraith Lord leveling sesh. Ooh, you know what I also like? What's the Darkness and Throne? Darkness and Throne is also goated for leveling. Also goated for leveling. Let's get one that's like a decent roll. 90%. How much are you gonna cost me? 90% costs 90C. Alright, deal. 1 chaos for every percentage point. That seems fair. That seems fair. Do Aberrath? No, I don't like Aberraths. You have to walk on top of the enemy. I'd rather just be running past them and them just dying. Is there a POB for Wanderer? No, I've not made a POB. We're just winging it. All right, so we have this, and now what we do... Ooh, I need a couple more. You know what I forgot, guys? I totally forgot. Before I started stream, I set up 3 claw bases to be made. We need to recombinate these. I completely forgot I did this. Hold on. I was like, this will be good. This will be good. This will be good stream content. We'll do a bet for it. We'll do a bet for it. I'll buy some Abyssal Jewels. We have 3 claw bases. I'm gonna say, do we hit 1 5 mod out of 3 attempts? Just a yes or no. I set up 3. I set this up before stream while I was backseating Fubgun on how to make an ES build. Fubgun was like, I'm gonna do this, and I was like, blah, blah, blah. I was just backseating, I was chatting out of my mind, and I was setting up claws in the meantime. Anyways, those claws are gonna maybe tank though in value. Well, I don't know. Depends how many people jump ship when they see Fubgun using an ephemeral edge. Morlance, how's it going, dude? It's going good. How are you doing, Theros? How are you doing? Okay, Abyss Jewel. Level required 32. Let's go max life. Intelligence. What do you got for me? Are there some jewels that have max life and intelligence like this? Yo, sick. Freaking sick. What about max energy shield as well? I guess I could do this. I could do a count mod. I'm doing pretty good. I went from a T7 maps to T15s over the course of 2 maps yesterday. Dang, that's a pretty big jump. Lance would ban himself at his own chant. I would not ban myself. I might time myself out though. I cannot deny. I cannot deny that possibility. I would consider timing myself out though occasionally. There is a strong possibility. Does it have to be like this? House Roger gave me Poor Joys, which I ran on a character 5 levels under it, and somehow I didn't die. It means your character's good, right? Do I need level Spectral Wolves Envy? No, I'm good. I'll make my own little leveling weapon. It's not gonna take very long. I don't need any handout assistance. I should be fine. Is there really not a 2 mod with these 2 stats on it? Really? What if I did 10 res? If I went a little bit more subtle with it? Requires level 32. ES life res int 30C. This one comes with Chaos Res on it. That's kind of neat. I don't know what you're talking about, the 150 thing. These are all at like 130. These guys are all 130 range. This guy was how much? 30. Get a Death Rush for leveling. We could do a Death Rush for leveling. I don't usually do Death Rush for leveling. What level is Death Rush anyways? I guess we could do a Death Rush. Death Rush wouldn't hurt. It's level 30? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. How much does it cost? This is level 32. Hey, somebody's buying our thing. Death Rush. 8C. About a 3-second roll. 70C. Okay, that's not bad. We could do a Death Rush. Leveling gear. The Hoop of All is really good. Hoop of All is solid. It's good for an attribute stacker for sure. You know what's good for an attribute stacker though? Isn't there one that's like int per unique item? Am I unique item equipped? Intelligence per unique item equipped. Increased intelligence implicit. If we do Whispering Eyes, yeah, this thing right here, 2% or 2% intelligence for unique item equipped. Level doesn't have a level requirement, does it? 120C. 1 divine. Strengthen it versus that.
Hello, is it here that we price check items? XDD.
Is this where you price check items? No, you came to the wrong spot, I'm sorry to say. Buy Skin of the Loyal? Why would I buy Skin of the Loyal? We need good leveling items, guys. We need good leveling items. Good morning, Constantine. How you doing? How goes it? I just read they extended the event for another month. Did they? Is that real? Do you have a link to the post? How did no one else tell me about this? They did? Oh, thank you. I said it like 30 minutes. I didn't see the message. I assumed you do. No, I didn't know. That's so freaking nice. Yes, I'll be able to make more than freaking 4 builds. Thank goodness. He got Dono Wall. No, I just didn't see the message. I was distracted. I said this yesterday. This was information that was out yesterday. I didn't know that. I said when I joined at the start stream. I'm sorry. I missed it. I completely missed it. That's my bad. I've been walking around not knowing. Okay. Let's do an Ixils. I actually really like Ixils as well. Ixils is a good time in my opinion. This makes me so happy to have it, yeah. Lance doesn't love us anymore? That's not true. I do love you guys, okay? Oh, that's so nice. That's so freaking nice. You know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure with Oshabi, I get the 60 all res when I put on this helmet. I'm pretty sure I get the 60 all res when I put on this helmet. I just realized with Oshabi. Holy, that's so cool. That's actually a pretty goated combo. To play Oshabi with a Wraith Lord. That's actually a pretty decent combo. Lance hates me? No. I don't hate you. I only hate Pepega, okay? And that's because Pepega deserves it. Okay? He's out of control. Blackheart with all res corruption. You always gotta have one of these in your back pocket. You always gotta have one of these in your back pocket. This is one of my go-to league start, or not, my go-to, this is one of my go-tos for early leveling. The all res corruption, flat 10 to 24 is a lot of flat for Act 1. Still Starlight, we're buying our leveling gear, man. Just let me do this. When did you craft the Lich Helmet? At the very end of stream. We finished it up yesterday. It was a grind. It was a grind, but we got it done. The Lich Helmet is probably by far our best item. If only I didn't settle on the int, but I don't want to talk about it. It would have cost like 100 divines on average to get better than that, so I made a judgment call. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the judgment call I made, okay? T2. Listen, it's good T2, okay? It's good T2. Astramantis. It's not 200 divines, guys. You know why? You guys know why it isn't 200 divines? You know why? Because we're playing a good game, that's why. That's why it's not 200 divines. Because this is a decent item, but it's not a best in slot, as it should be. Nature is correct here. The last of the chess pieces, guys. The last of the chess pieces. It was a good run. It was a good run. I'll see you later. The last of the chess pieces sold, I'm pretty sure. We are now, the Lance chess printing emporium is officially closed. It's officially come to a conclusion of sorts. End of an era, yeah. What's the Oshabi build gonna be? I'm thinking about KB of fragmentation, but we can try a lot of different wand skills. We can try a lot of different wand skills. we got there's lots of options, really. There's lots of options. There are like 3 wand skills? Okay, that's true. There's not that many options. That's a good point. There really aren't that many. There's like 3. Yo, very fair point. Very fair point. Let's just buy this for 120. Oh, that's with quality. He's freaking trying to scam me. Buy this one for 150. I'm not getting baited into the scam one. Shrine Oshabi sounds fun. We're not doing shrines. We're not doing shrines. I think shrines are mostly... Shrines are like, if you want to sacrifice half your idle slots for like shrine scaling stuff, sure. It'll be good for mapping. But, as for like to build around, the shrine nodes I think they're kind of a meme. I don't know. The base 10-second duration, cycling through a bunch of bad shrines. I think it's just gonna be not good. Alright. Got herself that clicked. Do I anoint this? Utmost intellect? I'll anoint it. What oils do I need again? I need orange, red, and I need violet. Okay. Violet. Intellect. That'll work. I still vote for Gagarf Scavenger so I can follow the build. We might do a Gagarf build later on, but for now, no, we're doing the Oshabi character. Look at that axe, dude. That's a nice axe. That thing turned out great. My settle axe, I mean, I don't think there's much settling going on there. That's a good looking axe. That is a good looking axe. It's looking thick, looking meaty. I think that's an axe you can be proud of, okay? Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Bro, he's got a T2? What the hell is this? Don't look at the slash hideouts, okay? What else do I want? I think we'll do this with the Doedres. I think we'll do this. Is it the wrong base? Oh my... It's the wrong base, okay, cool. Oh, these have int on them too. Wait, hold on. We could do better. Nah, 10C's fine. Guess we could do the gloves that were 15 chaos out of 48 int. These things coming with int's kind of cool for the Whispering Eyes leveling. Fusion's graced me with a 5D sack. Time to go into logbook hell to get 600 exceptionals. he freaking threw his trap card on you too, man. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. You got swindled, man. I've been there. I know all about that. I know all about that. I've been down that road, brother. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty. Okay. What else am I getting? Oh, I was getting more of these, right? One divine. Are we sure? 50 chaos for this one. All right, we'll do that. Can I perhaps see the POB you cooked for Oshabi? You are assuming I cooked a POB, which I have not. Here, I'll tell you how far I've planned. Okay, I'll tell you exactly how far I've planned. And don't be too impressed, I know. Currently, my main game plan is to go, click, 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 Dex to end Jewel. And that is roughly how much I have planned in my head. That's about it. That's about how far I got. All up here, baby. I know at least my first 10 passive points. That is the masterpiece in work right there. That is it's gonna turn out well. Okay, it's gonna turn out well. You just wait. That's a POV warrior. I can't be stopped. Are you playing an in-stack wander? Correct. We're doing an in-stack wander. We'll see how far it goes. We will see how far it goes. Lance, you undercut me on +1 frenzies, so I had to return the favor. You know who you were talking to? I'm the undercut king. Do I need to undercut you now? Huh? Huh? What'd you undercut me on? Don't make me go price check my own items. I will countersue. Any news if they're extending the event? They are, apparently, which everybody knew yesterday or something, but didn't bother to tell me. I just heard about it today. That's what I learned. Oh, guys, we were gonna do claws. We were gonna do claws. I literally have these claws set up. We ran the prediction and I forgot about it again. All right, 3 claws and the dream. Sent to the void. Tom, who is this guy? Who is at SASAL, guys? You think he's got something good? An ascendant. Time to investigate, guys. Let's check it out. Wait, first we gotta pay our respects. At F. All right, next, investigate. Surely he's a good character, right? Builds. Freesia League. He was a scavenger. He was level 100. This guy. 48 million hex. What is this? He's a glass cannon. He's just a crazy person. What was he doing? What was he doing? He's just trying to kill them off screen? He's a psycho. It could have been a no mod void map and he could die in it. Like one little internet blip. One freaking 3-second latency spike. Dunzo. He wasn't getting hit and then he got hit. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace. I mean, to be fair, there are situations where, yeah, Mage Blood too. Oh no, man. Rest in peace. Ooh, unfortunate. I mean, he might have made enough money already. He's probably doing some rippy content where he's just trying to kill him off screen, right? It's got to be what he was doing. In honor of that dude, I present you with Le 5 Mod Claw. Okay, that started pretty low. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, ugh. Ugh. 3 Mod Claw. I present to you the 5 Mod Claw. Uh-oh. Is it going better than last time? I present to you the 5 Mod Claw. Okay, this one, there's potential. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, what the hell is this? Alright. Technically, what is this one missing? This one's missing attack speed. We could go again, right? This one is missing attack speed. So we could do this one with this. And this one is missing crit chance. I could just sell this, though. But that sounds kind of lame. Right? We have all the multi-mod stuff, right? We go, we send it, we run it back, guys. I think we run it back. Attack speed, crit chance. Attack speed. They're both missing attack speed. Well, this one's missing crit chance, but this one's missing attack speed. Alright, I got it. Agreed, don't sell. Yeah, why stop after getting brutalized when we could lose more money, right, guys? Why stop there when we can always just lose more money? Who's with me? This one we need to add an aspect to, right? Correct. Just give me the one with speed and multi. You won't even notice it's gone. I might notice. Potentially. You don't know. You don't know. Oh, as for the bet, that's a believer loss. Sorry, believers. We got destroyed out there. We hit 1 out of 5. 4-5 mod from 3 attempts. No, we don't. We got absolutely cooked. We got cooked alive. Just completely cooked alive. Alright, we go.
Another crafting day.
Go again. Crafting day, indeed, yo. Crafting day, indeed. Well, not really. No, we're starting the Oshabi character. Alright, a lightning, speed, cold lightning. Alright, let's see how this goes. What is this? Alright, and this one? Dude, what is this? Holy! Alright, what's the one we have here? This one's crit multi-attack speed. This we could do with this claw. This claw needs a crit chance. Any 2 mod would work for this one. This is all crit chance stuff. Crit multi plus yes, a solo alone crit chance to go with. More like Captain No Chances Day? Hold on. There's still a chance we could breathe life back into this, okay? Her multi-crit chance. Her multi-crit chance. And then I have to annul. Yeah, okay. We can set up for 2 more attempts. Okay, don't look at the divines. Okay? Cannot roll attack. Click. I forgot crit multi was a freaking no! What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, hold on. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I can just annul the fizz. Alright, technically this could work with this claw. Or this other claw. Because this other claw already has T2 flag cold, right? Yeah, it has T2 flag cold anyways. So it's already settling. Alright, whatever. Lightning, attack speed, criminal, crit chance, attack speed. We have 6 divines to our name. This is going to take all of them to do this. Craft multimod. Pen. Craft multimod. Pen. This is all of our money. Craft multimod. Pen. The last raw divines in our account. Surely this will be 6 and 7 attempts. Surely we end up with 1 sellable claw. Surely, right? Lightning, attack speed, crit chance, crit multi, multi-mod, ideal setup. Why is it gotta start all the way down there? Wait. Oh, thank goodness we hit 1. Hallelujah! Pull us out of all of the debt. I may have only broke even depending on how much we sell that claw for. And this claw is... I don't want to talk about it. This claw will sell as a base. We did it. We'll pretend this claw will recuperate funding. It won't, though. What am I kidding? Alright, anyways, this claw. This is the claw that we need to sell. Hits can't be evaded. Click. Quality's already there. And then we take out these things and these things. And we get the enchant on it.
Welcome.
Speed. Speed. 5%. Looking good. Alright. What does this claw go for? Survey says maybe we made back our money. Hits can't be evaded. 600. Base crit, you need to have 9 in here. Multiplier. 30. 70 divines for double T2. Next one is double T1. With T2 crit multi for 100. And then there's some subtle claws. We'll go for 95. Our chance to rebuild our finances. Price check? Yeah, we're price checking ourselves. Alright, alright. Where was I? I was buying jewels in order to equip this item. Let's finish what we started, okay? Let's finish what we started. Why are you so poor? Reasons that are none of your business. Required level. Where is that at? Where is required level? Installing the void map. I just need to get this all set up, guys. Okay, I want to make sure the character's gonna be ready to like log in and play. Okay, I don't think that's a crime. Just to make sure it's ready to go, you know? 40 chaos. 75. 100, 1 divine. Dang, these people want a lot of money. Non-poor, just a lot of non-liquid assets. I mean, I have some liquid assets. Like, Hinakora's Lock is pretty liquid, right? Hinakora's Lock's pretty liquid. You could sell those like this if you undercut yourself, you know? Anyway, to self-hit with CI and spells, want to get self-chill, but can't find anything. Self-chill as CI. I mean, there's a lot of unique items that give you self-hits, but you can't do Forbidden Right. You're probably not a bait maze build, so you can't do something like that. $80 chaos for an int life all res jewel. Okay. How many div do you spend on yet leveling gear? We'll probably be like 4 div into this leveling gear, something like that. I like leveling with decent leveling gear. It's just more fun. Leveling with bad leveling gear is not fun. You're poor now? We're in between sales, guys. I listed that at 169 div? No wonder this didn't sell! It was worth 1.6 div when I meant to list it. I don't know how that happened. When I found this, it was worth like 1.6 div, and I meant to list it at like 1.6 div, but apparently I listed it at 169 divides because I forgot to do the dot thing. Slight miscalculation. Banned for showcase price. It's not a showcase price. It's not what it looks like. Alright. And then pseudo intelligence. 1 divine. Really? 1 divine. Alright, fine. Tensi. I was told that we were going to do a void map. Yes, we are going to do a void map. We are going to do a void map. It's not a very hard void map, though, guys. I just have to take off my boots and put on calm so I don't get petrified, and we should be fine. Hopefully we don't void, because the character I have is like, it's got good gear on it. We took time to craft this gear and stuff. It'd be real awkward if we void with this character. Okay, is there anything else we need to buy? Unique body armor. There's some decent body armors to use on a low level character. Hello! Who said I was poor? Who said I was poor? That's right. That's right. Who's laughing now, baby? In your faces. In your faces. Thank you, Lance. No problem. I got you. Good luck. Still me laughing? Okay. Need mage blood flasks? We'll get those when we put on the mage blood. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Fox Shade. 1000 evasion while in full life. Movement speed while in full life. Fox Shade is pretty legit, isn't it? Fox Shade is pretty legit. Bronze is good at level 50. Let's do a Fox Shade with percent damage. A 100 chaos. All right, sure. I don't know why I'm agreeing to that heinous price, but deal. Let's go get leveled. I wanted to do +4. No. I want to do Whispering Ice for leveling. I don't get many opportunities to play Whispering Ice, okay? I think that'll be a good time for leveling. It'll be pretty OP for leveling too, I'm pretty sure. Minus 100C deal, yeah. How much does a tainted armor scrap cost? There we go. Where is Whispering Ice now? Whispering Ice. How much for 6 white sockets? That is not what I meant. No one did that. Cast speed, int, block. Okay. Search for a good roll. That shouldn't be too expensive, right? Tendency. Requires level 33. Oh, it's actually higher level than I thought it was. Isaac's Divine and a mirror. Sanctum. Lycia melted me without touching me with her tornado beam, so I used my last 6 Divine to gamble, and Adorn hit 100%. I'm still not mentally recovered from losing a mirror. I mean, it sounds like you got paid right back. Is what it sounds like to me. Hey, Lance. Aloha! That's not how you spell aloha. Thanks for your Whispering Ice stuff. I appreciate you. Oh, he's gonna buy it for a mirror? I mean, it's pretty close to a mirror in value. Like, really close. What's a mirror right now? Like, mirrors are like 200 divines last night, right? Did they spike or something? They might have spiked. I don't know. Maybe some people have some mirror-worthy items at this point in the league. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done, I think, the regen mod. Actually. Now that I think about it. Can you change one more? 1D or 5 more D? I can do one. Let's see, is he gonna give me 135? Okay. If I had a mirror in Sanctum, I'd pay someone to carry my Lycia. I'd panic and punt it by myself. Yeah. I don't know. Amir, that's a rough hit, dude. I mean, the thing is, he probably was running them successfully, so he probably had to build up confidence, and then, just... Yeah, maybe the pressure got to him a bit, or the fight went a little bit differently than normal. I'm sorry. Maybe my brands instead of letting the two just stack damage. Yeah, that'll kill your DPS if you keep resummoning them. It ends the stacks they build, right? Bro made some profit. Yeah. Made something alright. Made something alright. I don't know what I made, but we made something. This is where we sell the claw. We go buy mastery, maybe. I'd like to buy 5-year divines for 5-year divines, yeah. That's something else. Character size, baby. Let's go. That looked like money laundering. There was no money laundering that took place. Can we have 7% and 6%? There we go. Cool. Let's go nicely next to our Forbidden Flames and Flushes. Okay, what else do we need, guys? What are we forgetting? Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. 1,000 ribbons. 1,000 ribbons with increase damage implicit. 1.1D? This is an outrage. What other unique chest can we level with that's like a low-level chest? Did you buy a Foxshade? Foxshade's level 25. I have to wear something before Foxshade. I like 1,000 ribbons personally for my leveling chest. Gives a lot of flat damage early on. Life, all res. It's just generically a very strong chest piece for early game. Bramblejack? You think Bramblejack? What does Bramblejack give? Bramblejack gives the reflect melee thing. Nah, I'd rather have 1,000 ribbons. I'd rather have 1,000 ribbons, if I'm being honest. Do a Ghost Wraith? Yeah, Ghost Wraith would probably work fine. Nah, I like 1,000 ribbons, guys. I like 1,000 ribbons. Crazy there's not many with the corrupted implicits. Let's go percent life, increased, max life, implicit. 1,000 ribbons. That should be tons of these, right? Surely. Really? There's No one just... I guess it's like just hidden on everybody's filters? Let's just get 1,000 ribbons with an implicit. Duration. PDR while stationary. Socketed gems. Alright, you know what? I might as well just buy one with a good roll. I might as well just buy one with a good roll. What's the roll ranges on this? 60 ES, life, res. 1 to 12. 4 to 9. So these could be like 6 average for all the flats. And then 40 life, 40 ES. How about we lower these? One divine, dang it. What about this? Still one divine, take away this roll. Get your own to make it 6 white sockets. Before Foxshade, the best armor is none. No, that's not true. That's not true. No, no. This one's a good armor, guys. It's a good armor, okay? Projectile gems. All these have bad corruptions. Alright, whatever. The DR wall stationary. That's what we're doing, I guess. Replica Prison Wave? No. I like what you call belt plenty. Although I forgot I wanted an ES. Nah, I don't need an ES thing. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about? Have you ever tried leveling? I mean, leveling, it doesn't really matter what you do. You're going to be able to raffle stomp whatever you're doing. Okay. Are we missing anything else? Ooh, do I do Widow Hail plus Quiver? No, I don't. I'm just going to do some random weapon with like flat damage. Thrill Steel with implicit increased max life. 30 chaos. Or I get it with a power charge for 30 chaos. That's actually kind of cracked. A power charge, perma onslaught for 30 C with life. Not bad. Cool right now. We should do like some random rare weapon. So you're gonna craft a weapon? Yeah, I am gonna craft a weapon. But what weapon do we craft? What's the early game skill we use, guys? What's our early game skill? Roa with Widow Hail? You think just doing bow into Roa? You already traded me, dude, I think. Frostblades? Ooh, Frostblades would actually be sick. Let's do Frostblades. Frostblades sounds real nice. Lonkings. Okay, 4-link these. Check. For these, what do we want? Ancestral Call, Frost Blades, faster attacks. I don't know what else we'd want on that. 1 hour and 44 spent leveling already? No, we're not leveling. We've been getting other stuff ready, okay? We're getting other stuff ready. We're making sure we're prepared, okay? This is necessary, guys. This is a necessary part of preparation. Momentum, yeah, momentum. Two hours of getting gear in order 5 hours get paid versus 6 hours of just raw dying. Yes, but the league got extended. We're going to play more characters. And because I spent this time getting gear stuff that I'm happy with, it's a win-win, guys. It's a win. It's a win, freaking win. And you guys are being real negative about it, okay? I don't appreciate the negativity going on right now. I feel like I've messaged like every dude selling one of these helmets and not a single one responded. HC, no response. This guy, no response. Wait, we got one? Holy, that's the thing. Though a lot of people just setting up Faustus trading, selling X for 20C while buying the same item for 15C and making a profit. Yep. That's what a lot of people do. They set up buy orders, which will basically sit for a while because they're at bad rates. But every time somebody comes in and they just want an instant trade, they'll go with a bad rate rather than setting up the longer trade. So one party benefits from the fast trade, the other party benefits from the profit, is how it works. So whenever there's a currency that's not being actively traded, then you're just screwed because you have to just wait for it to trade and it takes forever. And if there's only one guy flipping it, then you have to pay a really bad rate. But usually most things get somewhat competitive, and then you get good rates. Dirty flipping for short. Not dirty flipping. Valors prevent a lot of that. Do they though? Or not Valor, sorry. Gold. Okay, I think we're basically ready. I think we're pretty much ready. Wait, is a Lycosidae low level? Lycosidae is low level, right? Hey, it is low level. We can use this on our character. Use this for our leveling session. Ethical flipping didn't turn up any results on search? Shut up. Amulet before Astramentus? Ooh, that's a good idea. Do I have a, whatchamacallit? I really didn't pick up a Karui Ward. I dropped so many of those. I usually pick up a Karui Ward. I guess I didn't. I guess I forgot to pick up a Karui Ward. We'll do a Karui Ward. Rebel Karui's so good. Yeah, Rebel Karui's nice. We'll do a regular Karui that ward, though, to be honest. We'll start out with Frostblades, so... He's warming up the leveling room with a Void Fear Squire map? Yeah, we're gonna do a Squire map. Oh, speaking of which... How do I want to set up for that? Reward. Why is it full leveling gear? Because we're gonna be leveling. We had to do that before we can start playing the build, you know? The Oshabi build is gonna be a Wander. Maybe KB a fragmentation, I haven't really decided. Alright, we need reward. Ideally not corrupted. So we can enchant it easily. What enchant do I put on this? What is a good enchant? I do the Divine Judgment a lot. Attack damage, attack speed. I'm not gonna start out with elemental damage, but we could start out with it. Attack speed. Almost one-handed weapons. Don't. A res node? We already have a bunch of res nodes. Do we really want more res nodes? Is that really what we want? Is that really what we want? Discipline of the Slaughter's pretty generically good. Let's do that, honestly. Minimum Frenzy, 8% damage per Frenzy and Frenzy on kill. That'll feel pretty good for a leveling annoying. I just don't want to change it. I want it to be generic that it works on whatever build I'm leveling, because I'm going to keep reusing this, right? Then again, that's also kind of expensive. Just get quick step. 6% movement speed. Yeah, that's pretty easy to go for. I like that too. I have 2 of these. I don't know why I bought 2. All right. Void map time. Void map guy. Well, we're gonna stop stalling. Okay, formed petrify. Formed petrify. What am I selling here? Made probably the best MFA simplex. Link it to me. Calms roots. I know what I'm looking for. a life plus percent dex, percent attributes. I don't know if that's the best. I don't really know what MFA wants. I think a reflected simplex is probably what Connor's gonna do late game, but I have no idea for sure. Damage per dex? No. On MFA you want you have Indigons, you already have a bunch of damage. It's Chris? I don't think it's Chris, guys. I think this is a faker. I think this guy isn't even real. Oh, you know what I should do? Because I'm gonna take off my chill and freeze immunity. Oh, guys, we have to do this. Coral Ruins, beach map, atoll. We have to, guys. We have to. Okay. If I don't do this, we won't have mitigations for like chill and freeze and stuff. This is necessary, okay? This is necessary, I swear. Wait, I'm literally wearing Calm's Roots. Why is Lance fighting progress with this Oshabi character? I'm not fighting progress. Just, I would have to do this anyways, okay? I would have to do this anyways later on to fix branking and stuff, you know? Wi-Fi? Why do you keep saying Wi-Fi, Connor? I don't get it. Also, somebody was saying they found the best MFA amulet and they linked me one with percent dex, percent attribute, and life. Would you like to dispute this claim, or is that actually what you're going to go for on the MFA build? Because I was thinking you're probably going to go reflected simplex, but I actually have no idea what you're really going to go, because you're a crazy person, and no one can get in the mind of a crazy person. Come out unscathed. Yes, it's worse. That's what I was thinking. Reflected, if you don't need the influence damage purge, seems like the better option. My runes are 5 for 1 div. Yep. Use Wi-Fi progress over and over. Chat spam Wi-Fi poggers the entire time, because after you hear it, you can't unhear it. Oh, Wi-Fi progress. Okay, I get it. I was not. I was like, I know she says that. I was not connecting the lines of the acronym. Okay, makes sense. Wi-Fi emote when? Never. Surely I'm not gonna die for a 2.5D increase in value, Squire. Ain't no way. Alright. Do I have corrupted blood immune on my tree? I'll get the CB thing too. Ralakesh. Fields. There's simplex that could beat Great Wolf, but it's 15 mirrors. Oh, you mean Great Wolf, so you're gonna do percent mana, percent attribute, and the 15 mirrors is just triple positive, right? Triple positive with the Delve mod. is what I'm guessing. Delve mod, mana, plus dex, plus all attribute, or is it something else? It's that, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong. Say, Lance doesn't know. Do the thing, okay? We're always toxic. Smack talking my guesses. Zopex, okay, yeah, so it is Zopex. Did I say Delve mod? The one that's like 10% mana, 70-something mana. That one. Dang, I said Delve mod, didn't I? Not like this. Alright, okay. Let's figure out how we make this not feel like a bad decision. If I just don't run Righteous Fire, so I just lower my damage. I'll lower my damage, but our regen should be way better. There's no way we die to this now, right? 10 Sacred Orbs and a Dream. 1, 2. Fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not fixed. Time to buy more Sacred Orbs. One off? It was one off. I wasn't willing to accept one off. He hit the double T1? I did. We hit the ES mods. So we won on the helmet situation, but that T2 flat int will forever haunt me. Alright, I think this is, we're ready to go. Wait. This is without Frostblink. I give up this. Alright, no Frostbomb. We still got our shield charge. I'm just gonna cast this from far away. Alright, guys. Void map time. Void map time. Pantheons are fixed. This is to save myself 2D on buying a Squire, and it's gonna be one that has extra color, okay? It's more aesthetic. Petrify gets countered by Calm's Roots. There's one portal, and there is a Formed in here. This should be relatively easy. I don't think there's a world where my character dies in this map, but I'm still going in. And we took off our RF for more defense. No mistakes. Why is Minotaur tormented? I didn't agree to that. Should have killed the ghosts. Didn't see it. In voided map 1 portal, can trade after? Question mark? He's cool with that. Can't trade if he gets voided? Well, I can always relog into my other character, right? My level 2 character. Where the heck is... Where are you, Phoenix? Hydra. Stupid attack hit me from off freaking screen, man. I didn't like that. Alrighty. Form down. Now we just have to beat the boss of this map, which the boss of this map is like maybe a little bit sketchy. We should be fine. Hopefully no mistakes. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. +1 shiny shield. Worth. 2D in savings, guys. Absolutely worth. Leaving the idols on the ground? Yes. Leaving the idols on the ground. What do you do about it? TY. Thanks for waiting. Alright, we have our settle shield until I make a better one. Put that in there. This. Back over here. Goes there. This goes like this. Goes over here. This goes over. Alright. I think we're all good. We're all good. Pink Mage with shield, yeah, we got the aesthetic, the matching kit. Midro's making that tense? Yeah, more tense than it needed to be. The argument was taking dot damage, interrupt ES recharge also, or only hits. With Divine Flesh, if you don't have Eldritch Battery, it gets interrupted by any damage. Basically, you need to spend the points to take this. I had no expectation that this would end up being the case, but it is, so it's unfortunate. Basically cost the build like 10 passives, which makes it
for keeping the poem
weaker.
dream alive.
No problem, lightly salted, no problem. Alright, I think we're ready to start leveling, guys. I think it's time. Get rid of this mule character. Create. Ferocially. Click.
Swift and silent is the bounty of others. A crow that our crops.
What should we call this character?
A dog that slaughters our sheep. Our earth is a land of men, not animals.
Finally.
When Rayclass shows you how to truly
Ranger, but good now. Alright. That's what we'll call it. Finally stop stalling. Snacking Wanderer. Lance steals from everyone. Dude, Ranger high rolled way too hard, man. Ranger deserves to be the class that sucks, and GGG didn't make that happen to be the case. GG let Ranger become good with this unethical power they were given. Ranger but good with 2 T's? No, I'm not doing that. It's too late. We've already started. There's no turning back now, guys. The grind begins. We'll do Claw. We'll do Frostblade's Claw. That sounds like a good time to me, honestly. Frostblade's leveling. Content window is here? Yep, content window. Hopefully, character works. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. No more crafting. The content is over. I mean, there's still more crafting we have to do for this character. Quite a few items we're wearing for the character are gonna be our settle items compared to what I want to put on the character. Quite a few items fall under the settle category. That is definitely the case. Okay, we'll get out some of these to start off with. Stuff we're all gonna need pretty fast. This is early levels. This is early. Requires 17 intelligence. Is my guy too stupid for this? My guy has an int problem. Requires level 16. Oh my word. I bought faulty leveling gear. What have I done? The amount of pain I'm in right now. It's an all-time high.
Fine work with
Frostblades, yes. Claw. Nailed fist. Holy.
sharp out there.
What do I reforge this with? I don't want to add a level, do I? If I do a speed reforge, what happens if I do a speed reforge? So attack speed's legal. Res can be legal. So we should need to do lightning reforge until we hit attack speed, right? All we can do, lightning reforge until we hit attack speed. There we go.
You're naught but skill. I'll sing of you.
What FF Jewel? Focal point. So we're gonna try out KB of fragmentation, which really wants you to have good mark effect on Sniper's Mark for shotgunning stuff. And it makes nearby enemies deal 25% less damage. So let's say I'm doing feared. And I put a mark on Shaper, that'll make its Zeri do less damage. Will that end up being like working out in a good way? I don't know. We're gonna try it out. I don't know if fragmentation will feel good or not. We're just gonna try it out and see how it goes. Best in slot level 2 claw, that's the plan. That is the plan. KB doesn't work with return. I think it does work with return. It's very good with return, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Envy enchant? Yeah, we're gonna envy enchant.
There you are.
What support are you skipping? I don't know yet. With Sacred Wisp, we can't skip, I'm pretty sure. Because the Ascendancy has like built-in Sacred Wisp, so you need the support for that. We're going to start out with the shield where we don't have to skip anything, and life is just easy, but You and nearby allies deal 100 to 141. What is that? That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. That is funny. Sacred Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Done. No more Sacred Orbs required for the time being. We'll buy more though, because we're going to need more eventually. Wait, that's a lot of gold. I shouldn't have done that. Is he still stalling? I am not stalling. That much, okay? I'm not stalling that much. Any gameplay? We're literally starting right now, guys. The gameplay is beginning. Ondar's Clasp with hack speed implicit. After every zone, 10-minute hideout break. Well, we have to fix the Ondar's Class thing, guys. We have to fix the Ondar's Class thing. You don't understand. I got scammed with the Ondar's Class thing, okay? I didn't realize this had Tribe of Mine on it. Breaking the level requirement, you know what I mean? That was me getting swindled, okay? Straight swindled. 4 sockets. This doesn't really matter too much. Do this. Does that work? It's a solo green socket I can use. Like nothing. Nothing works with a solo green socket. Give me a blue socket, please. Thank you. Close combat's level 18. No one stalls like Lance. This is some next level stuff. Guys, I'm just making sure my leveling stuff is like set up semi-correctly. Is that really so wrong? I think you guys are honestly kind of being haters right now. But you're just mad that I'm properly setting up my leveling stuff, guys. And it only took us 9 minutes plus like the hour we spent on the other character. You done with the act by now? Yeah. Don't care, okay? Don't freaking care. I'm doing things. This is Lance killing Brutus. What is this picture? Destroy him. I'm gonna humiliate him. Teach him a lesson. What's your tooltip DPS? 500. Roughly about how much you need for this first zone. If you're below 500 on this first zone, you're not ready yet. You're just simply not ready yet. Oh, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Woo! Almost forgot about the triple Quicksilver, guys. Holy, that could have been a disaster. Imagine not enkindling orb effect on all of your flasks. For some early Quicksilver speed, you know? Woo! Close one. Close one. Bry a Praxis now, Lance? Think we're gonna need a Praxis? Fine. Just fine. Don't worry about me. Frostblades is such a nice leveling skill. Yes, yes. Only 50 movement speed leveling. Guys, you're not baiting. I know what you think. You know what you think you're doing. You're not going to convince me to go to corrupt. I'm not doing it. You do not have that kind of power, okay? Just because you guys start talking about it does not mean I'm going to go corrupt those. You do not have the powers you think you have, okay? I'm not going to go corrupt 10% more movement speed on my 7 leagues. You might as well do some double corrupts or no. Out of portal scrolls. I picked up portal scrolls. Where the hell are they? What do you mean? I swear I got out portal scrolls. I have wisdom scrolls. Did I bank them at some point on accident or something? Whatever. I guess I'm going down here. Oh, this can't be real. Cosmetic Quicksilver, I'm using them, okay? Relax. Slow your roll, buddy. I'm using them. My damage kind of sucks. My damage supposed to be better at this point? How is my damage already fallen off? No, we don't have any percent damage scaling. Oh, we need the 50% damage chest. Melee damage, attack speed, percent damage is over here. Whatever. It will be fine. Zero DPS, zero movement speed.
You managed. Gotta stay sharp out there.
It's gonna be fine, guys. Nobody panic. Everything is gonna be just fine. I guess this isn't an argument for grabbing like bows, the bow. Because the bow we could get percent damage early on with. Our Frostblades will be fine. I just go over to Shadow and steal his damage nodes. You could have gone Bama. For leveling Bama, I guess, maybe. Requires level 8. Why? I see. I don't have a shield yet. There seems to be some issues with our plan, guys. There seems to be some problems that occurred with the plan.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Praxis shaming? We're not going to need practice. We're going to have way overkill int. Seven league set would be twice as strong if this is the 7th month, but unfortunately this is the 8th month of the league. Is it really 8 months? Holy. That's rough. That's rough. You stole luck? You stole that guy's ring? I didn't steal anybody's ring. Slow your roll. I was barely able to sell my percent ring for 8C. It was a struggle, okay? A struggle. A man with the plan? I think you're overestimating me. I do not have a plan in this situation. If I paid Havoc to coach me through your 10x, he'd quit by Brutus and block me.
Like this. Only misery.
I would too, honestly. I would as well. I would also give up on your ability to go through the campaign. Then again, you would never pay me to coach you though, because I'm not good at leveling. So. Have you prepared Flask for Mageblood? Nope. Why would I prepare Flask for Mageblood and prevent a future stall session? Wait, I shouldn't do this yet. I should wait till after I kill Brutus. My last PoE2 campaign was faster than my last PoE1 campaign. Was it really? Your character must have been cracked gear-wise. That leveling sesh. I'd pay you to coach me. All I have to do is the opposite of what you say. Okay, okay, now that's just... That's not, like, true. Come on. Do the opposite of what I say. Dude, there's, like, no percent damage. This is, like, a percent damage wasteland. Why did we start with a claw? This is a percent damage wasteland, dude. Okay, I guess I can go over here and get some percent damage. I'll get some percent damage in Shadow. I'm trying hard to find the percent damage, man. It's like nothing. Just straight up nothing. Use a dagger. Is there better percent damage for daggers? Dot multi. Poison chance. Attack speed. Yeah, I guess that could work out okay. There's claw stuff up here though. There's claw stuff up here. We're just gonna go to Shadow, go through this area right here. Go through this one-handed stuff. Go through this, grab this, go through the life nodes, claw nodes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Tree's gonna be super potato, and then we'll respec it for the for swapping to Whispering Eyes.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Is there chaos damage right there? Isn't it Da multi? Yes, this is Da multi. I mean, I could set it up for like start grabbing poison stuff. What build is this? This is just leveling, but we're gonna be making Oshabi Wanders. What we're gonna be doing. We're just leveling right now, though.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
I've done for
Okay,
you.
like I said before, if we finish Brutus, we need to go get, is it Fertile Mind? Is that what the one I'm thinking of is? Yeah, Fertile Mind. Fertile Mind. Here we go. I don't know about why, but leveling content is always my favorite. I like leveling a decent amount just because you see your character like put on gear and get strong and stuff. 231 is still in Act 1. We did other things, guys. We crafted the boots. We crafted this subtle amulet. We did a void map for a squire. We bought this thing. Guys, I don't appreciate the amount of smack talk coming my way when I've taken time to do some things, you know? It's not right. It's not right. Slow slash played. 21 minutes. 21-minute Brutus. Okay, guys? Not the best. Not the best, but we've been buying things, okay? We're just setting ourselves up. It's something I'm gonna have to do anyways later on in the character. Setting ourselves up for success, you know? The hell is that? Woo! Look at that int.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Holy, we can shield charge. I like the artwork that pops up for Lycos today when you shield charge. That looks good.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
You know, I can see the argument for Praxis. I'm gonna do something different on this thing. This thing has mana regen, percent int. Go that route. We have a bunch of uniques on. I had the fastest leveling run of my life yesterday with Havoc's LA Mana Forge. Holy crap, it's nuts. With Fork on Whisperer. Whisperer's cracked, man. Whisperer's cracked. Not even BA farming? No, I'm not BA farming, guys. BA farming is just something you shouldn't do in general. BA farming is just like a bad use of time, I'm pretty sure. Bad use of time. I love this game. I love the getting to choose which dead end to go down next. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. About to get some percent damage nodes. It's gonna be insane. Our first percent damage nodes of the entire tree, right here.
You were a good man and a bad.
Should buy some Brilliance Omens? Ooh, that's a good idea, honestly.
If you take care.
That's a good idea. We should do that.
Hello.
Brilliance Omen. Alright, we're good to go. That'll last us for a while. See if I have any more laying around random places. Brilliance Omens for days. Yes. The power courses through my veins. Valspark, Glory Days. Valspark, Glory Days. I do remember, I mean, this is when I was really new to the game. I remember there was like parties that would like level, straight up like level in Dried Lake. At one point I made an Aurabot so I could join the party and people would be like, oh my goodness, I feel so powerful. I just joined some random leveling parties. I made an Aurabot to do that. I don't know what I was doing. I was lost, but I was having a good time. Level carrying? Well, I don't know if I was carried. I just made an Aurabot. I just thought it was cool. I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. Just logging in. Holy. This is almost as good as my Magma Orb leveling on League Start. Almost as good, guys. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's going according to the plan. I wish my wildfire drills were Mold Strike. Fire projectiles without being name locked. Oh, that's right. Molten Strike used to be like Lightning Strike, where it just did the projectiles wherever you hit. Poor Molten Strike, man. It died, and yet for whatever reason, Lightning Strike was allowed to live. You try the Transfigured Smite. I'd have to get a different weapon, right? I'd have to get like a sword. Transfigured Smite would be good for leveling. It'd be definitely better damage than Frost Blades. We could do that. I'm down. I'm down. Baited into small. Wait, am I getting baited into stalling some more? What the hell, guys? What the hell? We're supposed to be leveling here, guys. Now I'm going to make a sword now, aren't I? To go along with this. Suggestions is sustaining a T6 map. Make sure you're using every relic slot you have available. Make sure you're alking your maps. Quality in them is a decent idea too. The more juice you put in the maps, the more you're going to get out of it. Alright. Smite. And now I need to make a sword. I need an Act 2 sword. Requires level 17. Kind of a bit too high level for us. I go back to Act 1. Get a sword for base from here. Act 1 has like really good bases anyways, right?
Damn me.
Really OP bases, I'm pretty sure. 1.5.
Stay sharp.
Actually, that's like not that good. I'll use this until I hit the level for this. Music?
Make it fun.
Yes, there is music on, I believe so. Basket Rapier, 155. Okay, so this is a good hit. This is a good hit for us. Do this. Do this thing.
Welcome to the forge.
Envy. Click.
Proud of that one.
Lightning. Click. Oh, it's not alked yet. Whoops. Alk. Boom. Should click until I see the attack speed change. Is there a leveling tab I have anywhere? Call this leveling. Check our old gear in here. Wait. Now that I'm doing this though, I was going up here for the sword node or the claw nodes. Now I kind of want to be getting the sword nodes that are over here. Oh no, what have I done?
What we doing live?
We doing live, yo, Garatha, man.
Who's in eternity?
Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Garatha?
Oh?
Time for a full respec. Yeah, we've kind of made some mistakes here in this situation. Dread Pelt regen. Oh no. Okay, I should laugh at that. Gratha, dude, I'm sorry. Oh my word. You got Epsied. That is what we call a you got Epsied situation. That's a rough one. Is that what you ended the stream on? Is that Fracturing Orb? I'll show you my last Fracturing Orbs. They didn't go according to plan. I got T1ES, T1ES, and Abyssal Saga. That was my last 3 fractures. So I think you probably just need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe take some lessons on how to Fracturing Orb, because it's clearly probably a skill issue, it looks like. No, man, that's unfortunate. It's just a little joke. But I attack so slow. I don't know about this, guys. Are we sure this is the play? Feels so much slower. So fast, the frost blades. Probably rubbed his orbs like Ratha and stole his RNG. I didn't steal his RNG. Man, that's rough though. Having 3 mods and hitting the 1 in 4 for the mod you don't want. You should actually be doing Static Strike. Dang it, guys! You guys keep making me change everything I do. We need to relax with the making me change stuff.
The king of rats, a feast.
Karatha, what build are you working on? I'm curious. What are you cooking with? What's the dealio? Actually, instead of doing this, we'll do this. We'll go through the Willow Blades. Volcanic Fisher, Snake and Commander. Dude, I love Volcanic Fisher. Volcanic Fisher, I did that on Settlers launch with a Berserker, and it just auto targets everything. It's got like good AoE, blows up the screen. That skill I think is pretty underrated, honestly. Like, if I could use Volcanic Fisher with all the things I can use Lightning Strike with, I would use Volcanic Fisher over it, personally. That's how good I think it is. I think... Well, I guess until you consider, like, Nimbus and stuff. Once you consider Return Proj, then it's not fair, but... The Warcry node is giving me 12 million DPS. Dang. That's some good DPS. But yeah, no, I think Volcanic Fisher is straight up one of the best melee skills in the game. But it's not really a melee skill, to be fair. It is. It has the melee tag. But it freaking goes miles away to hit enemies. And it hits at a bare minimum 3 times. Melee, yeah, that's a very in quotations melee situation. Where am I going with this? Go back over here, I guess. Alright, new weapon, new helmet, new support gem. That on the ground. Should still have res, right? Yeah, we still have res, we're fine. Now we have Onslaught. Grab the sword nose by Ranger? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This wheel over here probably is what we'll go to. How am I gonna path there, though? I guess I could go up like this. Aspect, weapon mastery, intuition. This tree is just gonna look so friggin' stupid. We don't need life right away, right? Let's just go grab more damage. I hate this tree so much. It's so bad. Hey, our Abyssal Socket Fracture is selling. Nice. Envy or on? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't put that on. Good point. Hopefully that guy didn't click my button. All right, we're good. Enjoy your Abyssal Socket Bat Fracture. Enjoy. Finances are starting to look good again, guys. They're starting to look good again. Financial stability is coming back to us. All right, this is definitely better damage than the claw was. The claw was pretty bad damage, right? The claw was pretty potato damage. So I think this is overall has been worth it. Not the claw, sorry, Frostblades. Frostblades is just such a bad single target skill. It feels so good for clear though. But so does Smite of Divine Judgment. The bad I saw earlier was just no envy. We did no envy for like 2 seconds. We had envy on Frostblades and it was bad. I'm pretty sure, unless I accidentally turned it off. I don't think I turned it off though. I think we just had envy on and Frostblades just damage was just terrible. Yeah. Smite's just way better damage. The double hit plus the higher percent effectiveness. Hollow Palm leveling, yeah. I haven't done Hollow Palm leveling in a while. I kind of got bored of doing the same thing every time. I like changing it up. Sometimes doing bow, sometimes doing weapon, sometimes doing a caster. I do Magma Orb on like League starts a lot of times if I'm doing a caster leveling, but after that I don't want to touch Magma Orb again usually. So let's try No Allure this time. We'll see how it goes. RF leveling? I love RF leveling. Bama leveling on ults feels nice. I have not tried Bama. I need to give Bama a shot. I keep telling myself it's like, how do I put this? It's one of those things I'm just letting myself be stupid about. But I really should actually take the time to get some knowledge. Because it's a... From what I can tell, it seems OP. Like, really, really strong. So it might be useful to know how it works. That way I can actually conceptualize a build with it. Because my brain, when I think of Bama, there's like so many things that I don't exactly understand how it works. Like with percent damage and how much stuff on the tree helps the minion versus helping you. And if I took the time to actually figure out how that stuff works, then I could theory craft the build with it. If I actually understood the mechanics. So maybe I'll do that next time I'm leveling a character just so I can freaking learn it. Your movement skill is also your damage skill is how it works. Well, I mean, in terms of like the scaling. If only somebody made a comprehensive Bama guide. Okay, I know that there's been multiple people who've made Bama guides, and Previ, I think Previ made like an insane one, right? But reading seems like a lot of work, you know? I could just send it and see what happens. Okay, Astromentus is here now. I'm not gonna put out on Astromentus until we actually need it. This thing's really good though. I'll put this thing on early. This will be a later item. Fox Shade is our next equip, I think. Death Rush. All this stuff is around level 30-ish. Grab Emperor's Master in case I go past the Jewel Socket. Alright, we're chilling. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. This is my jam? Hell yeah, it is. If you had to play Hardcore SSF Frisha with the goal of having fun, what build would you play? If I was doing Hardcore SSF Frisha, honestly, I might be tempted to do this style of character, an Oshabi character. I would do that, or I would do an Ancestral Commander. Basically, I'd want to pick something that I'm fairly confident I could do a very tanky build with. What am I forgetting right now? I didn't ever kill the dude! Is that what happened? I didn't kill this guy? I don't think I killed this guy. I think I got distracted with... You guys distracted me with the Smite sword swap, and then I went and killed Creighton. What's the new build? I don't have a command for it, but we're doing a Wander Oshabi. The plan is basically instack for evasion scaling for percent damage and ES scaling. And then we're doing a Wander, which pairs with the Sacred Wisps and Spellslinger nodes, is the plan. How much are these going for now? Max Frenzy. How much is that going for? I have no idea. There is somewhere where you can find out, though. A little not very well-known site called pathofexile.com/trade, also known as not twitch.tv/CaptainLance9, because if you're price checking something, you're in the wrong spot. I don't want to be the guy, but you are very in the wrong spot. You've gotten lost. You've ended up here somehow. We need to redirect you to where you're supposed to be. Don't listen to his lies. He price checks off. Nope, nope, not true. No, I don't. No, I don't. Sometimes I get, okay, sometimes I get baited into it when I think I'm just trying to help out somebody who doesn't know any better, but never on purpose, okay? Yeah, I know him, the price check guy. He also does carry services. That's also false. False. That's a lie. How much you remain carry? I suck at the memory game? Nope. I don't do carry services. Not a thing. You're gonna have to learn the memory game, buddy. You're gonna have to learn the memory game, because that is not my problem.
Not in the world I know.
That is a you situation.
Should be careful. I'm not dead just yet.
Is this considered a life mod? None of those are life mods, so I can do life mod mastery with this. He's building a new carrier build right now. Shut up. There is no carrier build though. Power is growing.
My mana is gone.
Exclamation point give div. I don't know why you guys are typing that. Lance Divine giveaway. Nope. 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 Not a thing. Guys, can't I just level peacefully without you guys trying to undermine my financial well-being by trying to pretend I'm doing a giveaway of some kind? Absolutely not. This is messed up. This is messed up. Sometimes I wonder whose side you guys are even on. Is that shield good for leveling? It gives you hits can't be evaded early, which is, I guess, kind of useful. I don't know. Is it good? Good might be a stretch. It's a start. That's what it is. It's a start. We're just trying to get to level 33, and then we can become a Whispering Ice enjoyer, which I don't know how that's gonna go, but we're gonna find out. Is Age of Mythology? It is. Age of Mythology is fantastic. Can recommend. Mr. Nice on Ranger's crazy. I mean, you have a decent int start. I don't think it's that crazy. You have a pretty decent int start. It'll be fine. By the time we're level 33, we have a lot of the important nodes we need. Fubgun use it? Must be insanely good. What did Fubgun use? Have you been my ass kicked at the campaign? Gotta work on that.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not
Got to work on that. Can't be losing to the campaign. It's just a bit embarrassing, right? In the remaster, they made some of the missions a lot harder. Guess it might take a few attempts then, depending on how hard they made them. I thought campaigns in those sorts of games usually have like difficulty settings though. Do they not have that support for it? If you need help killing Act 3 boss, I'll let you know. If you offer that service again, I'll put you on ignore. Have not and will never ask for a carry service in the campaign. On stream, Cav. Okay, to Hammer, you better watch. You better watch your back. Those accusations. Lance only carries and doesn't want to be carried. I don't want anything to do with carries one way or the other, okay? It was one time. We did that one charity day because you guys were begging for it. And I have some leftover regrets. It's a joke that never died, apparently. Dealing with it ever since. Like a curse.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you. This is how the...
Probably should not have that on that button. I want to open some keys? No. Never keys. Never, ever again. The keys were like one of the greatest mistakes I ever made.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, sure, I'll open your keys. What could possibly go wrong for me opening your keys right now? Everything. Everything could go wrong. Lance, have you heard or seen any cracked minion builds or special this league? I know people are doing Bama builds, I think, this league. Bama builds. What else? Did anyone make a spider build with the spider ascendancy? Spiders are pretty cool right now. Yeah, I think the spiders would be decent, right? I heard Pal zooming with wolves. I think he just did that for leveling. I don't think he was actually like doing a build with it.
I'm not up to that.
Ooh, anime weapon puppeteer with energy blade. It's really strong. I like it a lot. Hill dude. I want to do an anime weapon puppeteer. How much ES are you up to, Hill How juiced are you? How meaty? $15,000 ES with it up. Oh, that's really good. That's pretty thick. That is pretty dang thick. I don't think I need to go down here, do I? How does that work? They reflect the weapon you have. So you make a really big lightning weapon, and then you scale minion damage. You scale, you know, like minus lightning res. Technically, you go Doriani, but I probably wouldn't go Doriani. That'd be too much of a ES sacrifice, I think. But yeah, you pretty much just scale normal minion stats, minion damage for speed, minus res, pen, and then a bunch of ES to make them hit really hard. How's the, well, I want to ask, how's the anime weapon node? The one that, like, gives you the melee splash and stuff, does that feel good? Clear-wise? Like, that node's doing a lot between, like, the double anime weapon and whatnot. Got 15 million DPS, that sounds good. Nice. Coming without a Multimodding, can I do that to improve odds? You're recombinating this with this. If you're doing no multi-mod, I think you either get rid of your benchcraft, so it's just a prefix with a prefix, or you... I mean, you really should do multi-mods with those. I don't know, that's up to you, man. You're either doing a 30% chance or you're doing an 80% chance, and you gotta decide whether or not you want to spend the divines to do 80% chance. I don't know how expensive that base is, though. Maybe Merciless just is not very expensive, so you don't care about multi-modding it. They extended it? Yes, they extended it. We're living the good life. We don't have to start a private league and rerun. It's official? Correct, it's official. It's happening. Want to try to hit my fracture? I failed 3 times. Nope. You do. You got this. Just gotta redeem yourself. Did I not get every single one? Oh, it's a small room, so I went to the right and I didn't go to the right. It's up here. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. It's how it be sometimes. I don't know if I care about Death Rush, to be honest. Breaks my attributes. This breaks my mana, but let's see how it feels. Man, this is pretty good speed. I love the ulti ring for leveling. It's probably my favorite leveling item.
From what I know and love.
My go-to generally. Holy bricked mana. I yesterday asked how to craft this. I mean, it looks like you have decent ES evasion. Dense fossils, I think they worked out for you. Unless you wanted something better than that. Which is just a matter of doing more dense fossils. Technically, you can recombinate for triple defense just as well. That can get more expensive. Sometimes. Thanks for all, baby. Love you. Don't call me baby.
Believe me.
Don't call me I'm not your baby. I forgot that balls have an innate chance to drop connected map, fix T6 sustain by changing one favorited slot. Very nice. Oh, did you have all of the same favorited? Would you prefer daddy? I prefer none of the cutesy nicknames because I'm a married man, okay? And me and the relationship with Chad is not like that, okay? He prefers OMCL9. Okay, technically, I guess I'd prefer OMCL9 over, like, the weird stuff, but we're having too much mana issues. Not worth it. Not worth it. Lance is all about the parasocial relationship. No, that's exactly the opposite of what I just said. How did you end up leveling? We're doing smite leveling, but we're about to swap to Whispering Eyes in about 3 levels. We're about to be a Whispering Eyes enjoyer. It's gonna be sick. Who's ready? We probably can get away with castle channeling. What do you guys think? Whispering Eyes is fun? Yeah, I think it will be. Do you use a 4-link for a while on the Ghost Wraith? Do I use a 4-link for a while on the Ghost Wraith? What are we talking about? I'm not using a Ghost Wraith. I'm leveling with a Foxshade. And I started out with Thousands of Ribbon. If you're asking me about Penance Brand of Dissipation, you have a pseudo 5-link with your the unique gloves recommended.
Pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve?
Charge dash. I was thinking just Cyclone. Let's go get our Ascendancy. Get our Ascendancy, get level 34. And we get this started. It's about to become a good time.
You stand before the gates of the Lord.
See Oshabi build? It's going to be a instacking Wander. Not sure which skill yet. I'm thinking about trying KB of fragmentation. I know it got some nerfs, but I think it might still be a pretty good skill. I want to test it. There's also, we could do kinetic blast or power siphon, depending on, like, I don't know, we'll try different things out. We will test different things. We'll find what works best. Zooming. You have a guide for this? Nope. We just decided to do this today.
You were born
The biggest thing is if you want a big speed up and how fast you level, I like the just enkindling increased effect quicksilvers. I feel like that's always a really big improvement to your early walking between packs. You can just cycle between them. Feels like you have a mage blood kinda with your initial speed. Any chance you can enchant my helmet for me on this build's lab? Looking for a lightning strike enchant. Thanks. I'll put you in the queue. I'll put you in the queue. Yeah, I'll put you in the queue. I'll put you in.
Receive your sentence. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of.
I need a trainer shot. Oh yeah. Let me write you down real quick here. Let me write you down. So see what I can do. The lab queue opened. Oh. I've been waiting for my enchant for 3 leagues. Guess what? You're gonna be waiting longer, buddy. The queue is 1,000 years delayed. Back ordered. Have you considered doing a toe for Lucky Lightning? That works well with lightning minions. I did that for like lightning specters a while back. All right. Test out our Ascendancy. Well, we'll test out when we swap stuff over. Daughter of Oshabi. Man, it's so unfortunate the small nodes are shrine buff. Ugh, unfortunate. All right, ascend. Oath of Magi. Defenses of body armor are doubled if no socketed gems. 60 all res if no socketed gems. I'm pretty sure this works with our leveling helmet, which is gonna be hilarious. 30 movement speed. So when we swap to this, we'll take the gems out of here. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. We'll just get level 34 and then we'll swap stuff over. KBF clustering, we will test KBF clustering. The thing that matters is how much shotgun value we can get out of stuff. All right, let's go get that level and then we'll swap. Whatever helmet chat items are worth trillions on standard now? If they have the right combination of legacy stuff. You have to remember that new bases became a thing. So like, I'll give you an example. Lich's Circlet. None of the Lich's Circlets in existence have an enchant because the enchant system got deleted before the new bases got added. But Lich's Circlet is way stronger than a Hubris. A Hubris goes, I think, to like 90 or 82 flat ES, and Lich's goes to 134, which is like 1 T1 ES roll. Almost difference. So there's a lot of situations where it's like, you do a legacy mod, the enchant has to be worth losing the extra base power. Type of thing. Which a lot of the stuff is, depending on what the build is, right? Some enchants are really good for certain builds. Tornado Shot, for example. Molten Strike, for example. Some enchants were just insane. Does overcapping max res counter minus max res? It does. But you need a lot of overcap. More than's like usually reasonable to get.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Threshold Jewels still go for a bit? Oh, Threshold Jewels still work? I thought those just got like deleted or something. Interesting. This was a glitch aware. I'm not aware of enchants carried over. Yeah, you can't transfer enchants to a new base. No. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum. What do I play right now that's new and strong AF? I got like 50 divs. 50 divs can play a lot of things, honestly. All right, let's go get our Whispering Ice swap. Industrial Commander. With 50 div, you could probably play a decent MFA setup. Surfcaster with a fishing rod, I think could be very strong for 50 divs. All right, let's look at the res. Let's look at the res when I put this on. 47, 48, 67. So like I have a little bit of res on like the jewels, and I get the 60 all res from Oath of Magi as well. That is so funny. Yeah, so Abyssal Sockets work with the Ascendancy. Check. Confirmed. We know for sure now. Not broken at all. Oshabi's good, man. Oshabi's good. What do I want to do? What do I actually want to leave? Can't use any of these things. I can still use Frostblink. I think the evasion's probably our weakest stat for the leveling situation we're going to be in. Yes. Yes, the speed. All right. Death Rush. Do I do Death Rush? I don't know if I do Death Rush, to be honest. All right, Astromentus, Utmost Intellect. Let's fix our other Ascendancy points. Get rid of all of this stuff. Fast AF? Hell yeah, Fast AF. Walking. Well, Bill's Lance making, we're making an Oshabi Wander. An Oshabi Wander is the plan. Okay, respec more points. Time to make our tree not suck. I just realized I anointed Utmost Intellect, but I'm like literally just gonna path over there, so. Probably not the best decision making I've ever had. Now, do I want to path up and over like this? We could go Ghost Dance pretty fast, I guess. That wouldn't hurt too much to go Ghost Dance this early on, I guess. Early on, I don't care about a lot of the stuff up here. Yeah, we'll just go through. We'll just have the extra pathing. It's fine. $5K evasion for leveling already. Cool. Okay, we'll do that. Crit chance, I don't think I care about. Dealing a lot of cold damage. So I go through here and I get the cold damage. Flip Res Mastery, probably. Age of Mythology. The end of this track just is not. I'm not feeling it. This thing is only 20 int. I'm gonna let go of that and go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is fine. Alright, new anoint is going to be Divine Judgment. Just because we need percent damage scaling somewhere. Sorry, Utmost Intellect, you didn't make the cut. We have 1,000 int on our level 34 character. Let's go! Not too bad. Alright, what links do we want on this? Cyclone. Cast when channeling. Oh, I can't do cast when channeling yet, can I? Oh, that's unfortunate. What on earth is this? Bone Chill I can't use right away. Slightly better than Linkstar gear. A little bit better than Linkstar gear. Casting. Grab Hypothermia, which I'm going to swap out of. I'm not going to need Inspiration, am I? Probably not, right? Probably not. Also OST, I think it's pretty solid. Full Destruction, Power Charge on crit. Base crit isn't very good for this skill, right? Cold Pen would be a good idea. You know any good map, white map farming strategies? Not really off the top of my head. 6-link it? No, I'm not gonna 6-link it. This will be replaced with casual channeling. Anyway, spell echo we don't care about. Conk effect is good. Guess we could do inspiration. Let's do this for now. Green socket. We need a lot of blues. There we go. Green, green. It's quality stuff. Slight misuse of company finance. Don't look. Look away now. Okay, that's not even a good quality to do. Inspiration will do. Why not just Hollow Palm? Because boring, that's why. Because boring. Where is the fun in just leveling with Hollow Palm? Gear costs more than your main's full leveling setup? Spend more on your main's leveling setup. You need to start providing more for it, man. Your main is needs to be treated more right. Did I see the new Last Epoch trailer dropped an hour ago? I did not. Should we check it out? Did we check out the new Last Epoch trailer? Did it look good? What was your feeling about it? It's pretty juicy. It looks pretty dope. Okay, we'll check it out. Check it out. I like Last Epoch. Pause this. Last Epoch. 1 hour ago. Trailer. Everybody gather round. Gather round. Wait. Hold. I forgot I need to do the audio thing. YouTube can't hear this right now. The poor YouTube enjoyers, they cannot hear a thing. All right. I remember though. 18 seconds in. All right, we'll start from the beginning. I'm sorry, YouTube enjoyers.
You've come to the right place, traveler. And in this time, you can share in her embrace.
Uh-oh. Open. New faction? Okay. New in-game system? I probably think. Echoes. Monolith boss. Dragon. Sentinel rework. Yes, let's go. I like Sentinel. Rogue skill. Okay. Champion enemies. Champion enemy abexes. Sacrificing things to craft more. Peaks, nice. Yeah, that's a lot. Pause the support. It's everywhere now. Uber Aberoth. They've been cooking? Yeah, they have been cooking.
Rejoice, traveler. We've prepared a silken tomb for you, woven with golden strands that even you cannot break. Join us, traveler.
I mean, that's kind of a lot of content. I gotta say that's looking pretty good. Link, you got a link to the trailer. Type Last Epoch on YouTube. There's a link. That'll hold us over till 3/26. We'll see. When is this? What's the date it say it was on? Is there a date on here?
Break. Join us.
April 2nd. Okay. April 2nd. Cool. That's in but basically 1 month from now? I wanted to look a little bit at some of. I wanted to freeze frame on some of these things, just because I'm a curious person. There were like some crafting things going on, and I am a big fan. I wanted to look at some of these things. So they were like, how do I say this? I just want to look at what the champion affixes are. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Frame by frame this. That's too hot and heavy too fast. Okay, I just wanted to look at some of the stats. Okay, melee damage, void cleave, health cost of spells, minions crits. Now these extra affixes are just like a higher tier affix of some kind. It looks like they're special affixes or stuff that doesn't normally occur. Because it's 3 affixes and this is the 4th. It doesn't look like it's not like a fractured affix or whatever, or a sealed affix. I think these are just mods that don't normally occur on these items. 2% of current health, a converted ward when you directly cast a spell. They look like new affixes basically. Those dice have 5 affixes. Is that not an implicit? Oh, the implicit's up here. I'm freaking stupid. They do have 5. So maybe it is just a 5th affix. Similar to the where you could like, I forget what it, like fracture an affix or whatever it was called. Does Ellie have a Jonathan? Yeah, they have people who will go over stuff. They'll probably have some like mechanics videos, I'd bet. Sealed, yeah, sealed. It's been a hot minute since I played. Yeah. So this is 4 affixes plus sealed. Chance lightning blast to chain 4 additional times. It just looks like special affixes that are sealed. Maybe they start out as sealed or something. Dodge rating evade, ward per second, ward converted, haste after use evade, plus evade. I think they got a lot of repeats in here with like this, like evade, haste, dodge evade, haste, dodge evade. This ward one was over here earlier. They did a few repeats. But it looks like just special affixes. Oh, they did a ton. I didn't realize how many items they had in one freaking thing. I'm sure somebody will dig through and look at all the affixes though. Offer unique legendary weaver's will or set item to be sacrificed to the weaver so that she may reroll another matching item according to her design. The weaver will only accept sacrifice of equal or higher potential tier to the item she will reroll. Reroll another matching item according to her design. What the hell does that even mean? Divining uniques? Is that just divining? Is that a scenario where, like, let's say you get like some crazy LP item or something, but then its divine roll is bad, but you hit the thing where you get all the ideal affixes. So then you find another one with good LP in order to make the base stats not bad. Divine or recombination, yeah. It says reroll. So I feel like that's divining. I feel like that's divining the item. So in order to divine an item, you need to find another of the same item. That's relevant for like... That has to be like where you've hit something, like you've hit a good LP on it. Divining and rerolling the mods, yeah. Animation's a bit underwhelming, yeah, it just kind of scrolls over it. Rune of Weaving. Transfer a small amount of remaining Weaver's Will on a unique item to legendary affixes. Use a random amount of the remaining will on an item to add or improve affixes as if you had slain many enemies with the item. So it just speeds up the Weaver's Will, I guess. Shuffles the tries of non-sealed affixes on an exalted item with 4 non-sealed affixes. For example, an item with tier 2 strength, tier 7 dexterity, tier 3 health, and tier 2 endurance might be changed to have tier 7 strength. Interesting. Okay, that's really cool. So all the times when you find like T7 mods that are just not good for your character, but then there's a good mod on there, or you can force a good mod on there, that's really powerful. That's probably going to be pretty rare. That thing's really strong. Because there's so many situations where you find T7s that aren't the right stats. That's good for plus level. That's very, very good. Yeah, because there's so many situations where you force on the mod you want, and then you use this thing to try to roll the 1 in 4. Rune of Redemption randomly changes the exalted affixes on an item into different affixes. Does not change the tiers of the affix or the rolls within. So that's just re-rolling exalted affixes. Okay. It's gonna cost forging potential? Yeah. So it's not like a natural T7. You're gonna start with less forging potential to begin with, but at the same time though, there's not so like you don't really get the T7 stat you want all that often. And if you get unlucky with forging potential just a couple times in a row and you brick the item, and then you have to take forever to find that T7 again. Like this gives you way more freaking tries for a specific T7 affix. But how rare is it? Who knows? New items and uniques. Inheritance of the Erase, another Weaver's Will unique, with percent life and life regen and void resistance. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving a frenzy and 200% of his stats of this item. Nice. It's kind of neat. What's we got here? You're immune to slow. You have haste. Just permanent haste. Is this the Onslaught relic? Just generic. You have haste. This thing's gonna be rare. +1 all. Imagine getting that with some LP. That looks nice. Just permanent haste and no slows. That looks nice. That's the one step ahead. The amulet's sick. Which one? I need to go back a frame. I can't see what this thing says. Blank while reveal by attempting to equip. Wait, what? Cocooned amulet? It doesn't tell you what it is. This is like you put it on and like it just attaches to your body and you can't take it off or something. Like what's going on there? Revealed by attempting to equip. That's a lot of these things say that. Yo, what the hell? You're just gambling on you're gonna get cursed items and brick your character. I'd do it. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like it has to be equipped for a certain amount of time or something, and you have to get kills with it until it's like until it lets you take it off or something. I don't know. GG, now you have to wear an Araka Tiki forever. Okay, so there's a lot of the reveal items we attempt to equip. What is this thing? Dominance of the Tundra. Evade cast Glacier along its path. Int. Reduce damage taken from critical strikes. I don't know what to think of that. That seems okay, I guess. Spell damage, elemental damage, mana regen. Some stuff with elemental fissure essence. No, elemental essence. So they got a lot of new uniques. And they've given you more crafting power for hunting down your items. I mean, mastery respecialization. So now you're not stuck to be a certain ascendancy, right? Because before, if you clicked Warlock, you were stuck as Warlock, right? this is the 0.2 patch. Surely GGG the reviews are in. People don't like not being able to respec their class. The reviews are in. I mean, they tried out the no respecs. People don't like it. God. Surely. I mean, come on. Let people respect. That's just an easy win. That's just an easy extra W. They add 2 seconds into the trailer, and people are like, "Yeah, let's go." Okay, I wanted to look at this too. Force of Shattering. Shatter set items to extract their essence as set shards to be used for further crafting. Shatter their essence to be extracted as set shards for further crafting. What the hell does that mean? Players don't want to repeat a 15-hour campaign? No. No, they don't. Set affixes don't drop. Oh, affix shards. So wait. Is this something where you can like attach a set potential to a non-set item type of thing? This is a way to get set affix onto custom gear, yeah. So like you have the set bonus of like, oh, what's the set bonus I try to make a build with? There was like this freaking relic and sword that gave you like a bunch of cold damage based on your regen. So could you take that set bonus and then put it on like a weapon and a relic type of thing, like as an affix? That seems kind of OP, but also set items are just like super, like the way set items currently are, they're pretty irrelevant, right? And this would maybe make their affix or their set bonus at least relevant to some extent. I think it's the set affixes, not the set bonuses, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Some of them have some unique set affixes, okay? Some specific stats just based on the items. Inventory tabs. Keys? Oh, I already like this so much. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, cool. And woven echoes. I have no idea what this means. Is this like a map tab in your built into your inventory? Is that what this is? These look like maps to me. It's a built-in map tab in your inventory. Nice. Not half bad looking at all, if you ask me. Can't wait for the bug where your hardcore character dies and you lose your echoes and keys. Quality of life updates. Hold on. Use when entering dungeon creates a portal directly to the dungeon boss. Portal charm. Use when entering a dungeon creates a portal directly to the dungeon boss. Okay, explain to me like I'm stupid. Does this just skip the whole dungeon? You literally just could just repeatedly do the boss fight over and over again? The old dungeon skip? I wonder if, does this get consumed? Use when entering dungeon. It looks like it gets consumed maybe. One-time use, so it's like a consumable you can collect. Skip the Jorah and then get one shot. Yep. Skip the Jorah, don't know the mechanics, get one shot. Easy. Easy peasy. Wazda beta support. Okay, so they're adding Wazda, which I think there'll be people that are excited about Wazda. I don't know if I care too much for Wazda personally. Sounds okay if you have at least run the dungeon once and skip it after the first time. I bet it's like a currency that drops. Guys, you messed up taping Wazda. Too many S's. Abrath balance changes. Okay, so I didn't play the patch with this new boss. I did not play the patch. So this is just, they made him better, I guess. Is what it sounds like. And they gave a giga version of it. All right, that's pretty good. New uniques, new mechanic with the woven echo stuff. Tombs of the Race seems like maybe it's, who knows what this is. That's a new mechanic, and they're doing something to the mapping mechanic is what it looks like. Wait, I wanted to look at these bonuses actually. Rank 4, +1 Weaver tree points. You can purchase 1 woven echoes from the mask. +1 Weaver tree point. You can purchase Weaver tree point. So I guess this faction comes with a freaking passive tree for it, is what it sounds like. You can purchase 2 woven echoes from the mask. Okay, you can purchase 2 new woven echoes from the mask. You purchase 3 new woven echoes from the mask. I guess we have no idea what the hell this means. This is so non-informative. It's gonna do something, guys. There's webs. Yeah, Weaver tree. Yeah, so this is a passive tree. It does something. So new faction, cool. And it affects how you do, it affects probably your farming, whatever. Sure, cool. Tombs of the Erased, which is maybe a new dungeon or something different than a dungeon. It looks like it's got multiple different big bosses. This could be a Sanctum yoink. Ooh, guys, can we league start Sanctum in last Epoch? We're gonna be so rich on day one. There's your Spooters emote. Enjoy your Spooters emote. Through the ASA versus the SRU all over again. They gave more bosses to the map mechanic, the monolith bosses. One new rogue skill. Champion enemies, champion item mods. Divining an item maybe, but it could be also something else. Havoc runes for crafting. This looks like a really good update. They got boss changes, new mechanics, unique items, crafting stuff. We playing LE? I can see myself logging into this for April 2nd. This looks pretty freaking good. I gotta be honest. And this skill will either be broken or not functional. You're not too confident in the LE guys. How easy? You don't have the faith. I think if I was gonna say I was Sentinel rework, I'll take. I was hoping it would say Druid rework, but it says Sentinel, so I'll take it. Maybe they reworked Druid previously and Druid's better now. They've been cooking for a while since the last patch. I didn't play the last patch with the new boss. How did the last Epoch patch before that go? For those that actually played it and know like how it went. Sorry to bother you. Can you please look at a thing I've got and tell me how much I could sell for? I am not a price checker. The hell do you think this is? Huh? The hell do you think this is? I've lost faith in them. Was it really that bad of a patch previously? Hey, Mr. Streamer, have I won? First time crafting big items. Have I won? Int Chaos Res, that's pretty decent. And this one has T1 Suppress and Int. The T1 Suppress one is the better of the two, but they're both pretty good. Can you start the girl for me? Yeah, I can. Lance, what's my item worth? Yeah. That's not my job! Alright, before we start the Whispering Ice gaming, I'm gonna go turn on the girl for my wife. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Start the grill. Okay. Have returned. Cheese. I did not get cheese, guys. I didn't get cookies, didn't get nothing. I just started the grill, talked with my wife for a little bit, and now I am here, okay? That's what happened. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, okay? It's time to Whispering Ice. I hope you guys are ready. We're about to decimate our enemies. We're about to pulverize them. You know what I'm saying? We're pulverize them. All right. Doriani, time to meet your maker. Wait, not Doriani. Dominus, what am I even saying? No, mage mode leveling? Poor. I'm sorry. Does somebody want to educate this guy, or do I have to? On what level is required for mage blood? BBR. Oh, dang it. There we go. Fixed. No education. I'd rather just assume poor. Okay, well, for your information, no, actually, I don't care. I'm just gonna level. I'm just gonna continue to enjoy myself. Okay, I'm gonna peacefully Whispering Ice level without any thoughts or worries or concerns. I'm having a good time. I will not be stopped. Holy. Now that's some damage. Oh, I should probably, go grab an aura, right? Alright, I should at the very least grab an aura. Haste, probably? Haste plus...
Watch yourself.
Grab Frostblight as well. Alright, even more movement speed acquired. Can I ask you a question about Scepter in game? Sure, Gordon's link it to me. Do you know if it's possible to become Sanctum relics since they have the same unmodified attacks? Nope. No. That's just something they added specifically for the idols. Does not work for Sanctum relics. What's my maximum number of storms? 5. I can have 5 up. Holy.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God. The touch of God.
Touch of God.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Our mana will get a lot better, right? When we swap the Cyclone. Castle Channeling. I don't actually know if it's gonna get better or not. Find out.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Imagine how many people would cry if you could recombinate Sanctum relics. Why would people cry about that? I guess it would make it a lot easier to get like ideal stats, but even the single like +2 merchant and +2 room reveals, those are still just expensive by themselves, right? I don't know why are people crying about Sanctum in general. Who knows, man? Who friggin' knows? Oh, this was a good choice, guys. This is a good choice. The beauty. The glory of Whispering Ice leveling. I hope you make a Giga Tanky life build with Ancestral Commander. We'll see. There's a lot of builds I want to make. Luckily, the event got extended. The event got extended. So we're gonna have more time to do stuff. I'm freaking pumped about. It's gonna be fun. How have I never heard of Ice Storm before? It's a specific skill that's tied to an item. Very, very niche. Not many builds have been made with it in recent history. Put together a Tri-Stack Tornado Shot right now and it's crazy, Void. You doing Tri-Stack Tornado Shot? I heard a Baxa talking about that too. He sounded like he was excited about it. This is a good looking weapon. How to finish that I need chaos damage over time. Crafted is enough, but then there's one suffix. How to finish? It's just a Veiled Orb. Veiled Orb, block charge, unveil, miss, prefix, scour, go again. Nice looking weapon you got there, dude. Like you're doing an Osin build probably with Penance Brand. It's already veiled. Oh shoot, yeah, you do already have it veiled. You're kind of screwed in that case. You can't get veiled dot multi. What's your third affix you want? Cast speed? Do you want cast speed? I would probably do like an Aug caster, Aug speed. I don't know what the third. Just dot multi? You could benchcraft dot multi. You already have the fractured dot multi. If you're trying to get chaos dot multi, I guess you could do a Reforge chaos or an Aug chaos. That's gonna be a lot of reforges until you get it. If you don't want to benchcraft it. This is the gear I've gathered so far. I still need to buy the jewels. Alright, let's see what you got. Poise Prism, nice. Curtain Call with additional projectile. Do you have... When you say still buy the jewels, you mean the Forbidden Flesh and Flame that's going to cost a mirror pop, right? You're talking about the 160% more damage because you're clearly doing mines, right? Are you doing mines? You're doing Curtain Call. You're doing mines. You're not doing mines. Wait, I'm so confused right now. Why do you have Curtain Call on your build? You are doing mines. Okay, I'm stupid. I literally just scrolled past this. I don't know why. I don't want to. Anyways. Oh, Widow Hail, sure. Necrotic Armor seems decent. Honestly, 30 million damage with like even this gear. Like this gear isn't very good. You're already cooking. He gets the projectile on the helmet. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Attributes, Thread of Hope. Looks good to me. I support this. I'm a big fan of Tri-Stack. I don't know. Aristocrat just seems too boring to me. It's just a lump of stats. Doesn't feel like it has character. But looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, Void. Yeah, the Flesh and Flame is going to cost like $1 gajillion. It's just so rare to get that Flesh and Flame. It's a really good one, though. There's probably a lot of people that are going to be looking for that, I would imagine, with the Aristocrat. What's the Oshabi build? We were doing a int stack wonders the plan. I'm thinking KB of fragmentation, but we're going to test a lot of different skills. See what works the best. We're going to test a lot of different skills. Why Oshabi? Because forest tracking for percent damage scaling and the doubling body armor Those 2 nodes are insane.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Very powerful scaling. I want to take advantage of those nodes. Sacred Wisp node's decent, and the Spellslinger node's okay. But the Cruel Lab, those first 2 Ascendancy nodes just carry it pretty hard. Other than Mana Stag and Whisper, I don't know if it'll have as much damage. I'm fairly confident will be a lot tankier, but I don't know about the damage. It's pretty hard to beat multiple billion. I would definitely guess against not doing that. Unless Fragmentation still has very good shotgunning potential, which I don't know, it might. I don't freaking know. 2 more levels, and then I get to do Castle Channeling.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
What skill is the Oshabi build gonna be? It's gonna be Wander. Right now I'm thinking about trying KB Fragmentation first, but we'll try a lot of different skills probably. I don't have any like set plan for which skill we'll use outside of it's gonna be Wand. I'm playing Relic of the Pact with Oath of Magi feels real good. Playing Relic of the Pact with Oath of Magi. Oh, that's wild. Really? That's rough. That's like all your Sensi nodes are dead. Do I want to try to fracture? No. I would never try to fracture a wand like that. Recombinator is just too strong to want to fracture something like that. Shrine's good. Are you doing Blunderbore plus the helmet? Okay. That's fair enough. I don't know, man. I hate the shrine nodes. I'm such a hater. You have to wait a duration for it to give you the correct nodes, and then you have to invest into duration stuff on your idols. I don't know, man. I will give you that having all the empty sockets is a pretty good pairing though. It does pair pretty nicely with that. Sure, you don't hate it because it's not a stacking build? No, I hate it because it's just so conditional, and it has like load up time, because you have to wait for it to hit the good shrines before your character feels like it's powerful. And then you go into like do specific content, and all of a sudden you lose all your character power. Like anytime you step outside a map, you lose a ton of character power. I just do not like conditional stuff like that. I don't want a build that just feels bad in certain circumstances. You know, that being said though, like, I don't know. Making specialized builds for certain things could be, there could be some reasons for it though. Ziz ripped? No, Ziz ripped? You got a clip? I can guess what happened though. He was probably doing a map where he just didn't get the max res shrine, and then his character was like way squishier because it didn't have the correct shrine. Oh my word. So he just started the map. He didn't wait to load up the shrines. Wait, do you not get a single shrine for 10 seconds? Okay, I guess you do get one, like, in... Does it take 10 seconds? It takes 10 seconds to get the first shrine. Dude, that's even worse than I thought. It's not like you start out and then you get your second shrine on 10 seconds in. Yeah. Shotgun. These dudes hurt so much. Temp change, speed, fizz reduction, res, suppress. Does he have +2 proj on this? It looks like those guys have plus proj. Where's the plus proj at? Am I blind? These mods are like really easy, but it looks like it's plus proj, which is really bad for those guys. The AoE. Okay, it does have AoE. Where's the proj? Why can I not see it? That was totally multi-proj. Do these guys just inherently have multi-proj or something? The pack? Do they have like some mod on them? Extra projectiles. Oh my word, that is just okay. So I didn't know that could happen. We don't run LMP on T17s? Well, I saw the LMP. I didn't realize that was a magic affix that could occur on a monster. That is so scuffed. Those guys hit so hard when you have the LMP AoE on them. PoE vet? Yeah, I didn't freaking know it was a magic affix. Okay? Usually when I die to those guys, it's because I rolled the Giga AoE proj thing. Which, yeah, that's rough. It's not a build issue. He could be a lot tankier than he is right now and probably still dies to that. AoE with multi-proj on those guys hit really freaking hard. I mean, that was like 1-0, right? Are they attack based and he's evading a decent amount? It's eating his ghost shroud or his ghost dance, right? His ghost, he has 3 ghost dance. He had 100k evasion or something like that? Yeah. I think they're attack based. So maybe if he had a defense shrine, he might have been fine. He might have like tanked it long enough to kill them first. His flasks are down? Were they down? No, he used them. And they have the charges used up. Yeah, they're all active. He just died. He had them all active. Bricked, but still fine. That's not bricked. You have an open affix. I don't know what you want on this, dude. You can recraft from that point. This died? Yeah, it looks like he died to the plus proj pack. I don't want crit? Then previous can't be changed, scour. Bricked would be you did something and you filled the affix and you can't craft anymore without Hinakora locking to saving it. That's what bricked means. Hitting the wrong affix is just like, oh well, we go again. Rest in peace, the Shrine Enjoyer. But yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know if a defensive shrine would have made the difference. It might have. It might have made the difference whether or not he lives that. But that's the problem. You have to wait 10 seconds for your first shrine, and there's no guarantee it's a good one. So 10 seconds went by, he got the electrical shrine, which is useless. And he has to wait another 10 seconds. And what happens if you get the freaking Freeze Nova shrine next? I don't know. I just think that would be not fun to play. Every map, you're gambling on whether or not you start out with a bad shrine or not. And you have to just wait for your power to eventually appear. I think it made a difference. His defenses were solid, but shrines only fixed his offense. That's not true. Shrines would take him from like 9k ES to like 16k with the defense shrine. The res shrine takes him to 90 max all, I would imagine. Granted, that attack that killed him was a physical one, so pretty much the only thing that helps him is the defense shrine in that situation, but still. If he had a speed shrine, he probably would have killed them before they even got the shots off, right? You know, if he like zoomed through them. Seems rough for hardcore. I just think, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the shrine nodes. I think you're waiting for your character power to occur. I'm gonna stand and die on that hill. I am not a fan of the shrine nodes. Conditional, wait for your power nodes, pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Dedge on that hill? Yeah, Dedge on that hill. While I'm following a shrine build? I mean, okay, to be fair, when you have the correct shrine, you feel like a god. So like there's a payoff. There's a payoff. The payoff is definitely there. I'm not trying to say like if you're playing a shrine build, it's the worst thing ever. I'm saying me personally, the payoff is not worth it for the times it's gonna feel bad where you don't have the shrine. Acceleration's one, yeah. You click the acceleration shrine, you are gonna be high on a kite, for sure. Can you get the Immortal Shrine? I have no idea. Anyone playing a shrine build know if the thing can roll Immortal Shrine? If it can, it's probably super rare. Like, that shrine's super rare to begin with. Certified Shrine Hater? No, every single one of my trees I force shrines onto. But the thing is, I don't have to use an Ascendancy to have it. You can, it's just rare. Oh, that's hilarious. Imagine doing a Valdo Void map, and you just wait. You're just sitting there waiting for your Immortal Shrine. You get the Immortal Shrine ticks, you run in and you have 30 seconds of glory. And then you run out in the last 5 seconds and wait for it to come back. I haven't seen one. You can roll it. Yeah, so it's just super rare. Valdo maps, yeah, you don't have the idols. So if you're wearing the helmet and the body armor, you'd have it effectively for, dang, that's a good tri-stack ring. Is that worth selling? Sell. Yeah, that's a sell. Quadruple attributes T1. I could see people that are really min-maxing tri-stackers try to freaking Hinekora lock helical that. No one's playing though? People are playing tri-stackers. We literally just looked at Void's POB. He's playing a tri-stacker. I'm telling you, that's worth more than just a fracture. It might take a bit to sell, but I guarantee there's people that are playing tri-stackers. There's literally an Ascendancy dedicated to tri-stack. How much? I don't know. I'm not a price checker. Why? Is it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Is it just like the guy? This is what happens. Okay, they don't ever watch the stream because otherwise they'd find out every time somebody asks me for a price check. I tell them to go freaking take a hike. So they don't watch the stream. They finally make something good and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go ask every random streamer to price check this for me, and not consider the possibility that they don't want to price check my item. Lance, buy it? No. I don't want to pay as much as it's worth. Or as much as I think it might be worth. Because I don't actually know what it's worth. I don't know what it would actually sell for. I feel like there's got to be people that would be like thirsting after a ring like that, but the thing is, I don't know, man. I don't know. It says whisper for price check in your bio. No, it doesn't say that.
See what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Okay, can I sustain this now?
You've just earned
Cyclone.
the prey, Huntress.
Oh, I don't have it linked. Oh, no. I don't want to add extra cost to my Cyclone. How do I do this? Hawk effect is probably better than that, right? Alright, Cyclone. We are a Cyclone build now. Oh! Almost deleted it. That would have been horrific. I did it? What did you do? Ooh. Instack mod, pen, and what you call it? Very nice. Oh, it's Hunters. Even better. So you can still do a Veiled mod later. Good luck on the rest of the craft, man. You get 8 mod maps? Depends what you're trying to do. Delay is 0.44. Real question is, how much is that wand worth? No, stop right there. I'm thinking about transferring my scavenger to Gagarv. I've never tried that version of RF. Leroy, it will work. Scavenger is just better than Scion, in my opinion. You could steal Guardian regen. You could steal Chieftain strength stack. You don't need core scaling elixir uptime because you get Chevrons built in. You're gonna have a good time, I think. I think I like the idea of just going Gagarv. And built-in explode is nice. You can also do rampage plus death rush and just go giga speed. You got some pretty good options. Arv is so boring, spoken like a true righteous fire hater. Okay? You hate it because you're jealous of how cool it is.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Heretics in chat? True, yes. He's right, you know? He is not right, you know. He couldn't be more wrong. I'm disgusted you guys even want to say that out loud. Support this heinous, sacrilegious, blasphemous. Righteous fire is born. That's just messed up, man. Honestly, messed up. Hold on. MTX, we have one of those. Boom. Now we create cooler tornadoes.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what
Food ready? Oh snap. Hold on, guys. After this Malachi kill, I gotta get something upstairs. Some goods.
Accept the gift of immortality of being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being
How is my mana sustained so bad? With this amount of int this early on.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Grab me some food too, and why would I be doing that? Because you have a 6-link? You know, that is pretty true. I do have a 6-link, don't I? Good point, good point. I got a 70 Sanctum? Yo, that's a 6 Sanctum. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Food acquisition. Hold on. I'll be right back. We'll continue the run in a little bit. 1,000 int, level 39. That's sick! Okay. I've returned with some orange slices and a little bit of quesadilla. Classy stuff. Mind Spiral helps mitigate the mana struggles. We won't need a mana spiral. We'll be fine. I'm about to get, like, a bunch more mana. We're gonna grab, Deep Thoughts. Deep Thoughts and then maybe a Mana Mastery. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Maybe go reduce cost. Or recover, chance to recover. Quesadilla for dinner? This is not dinner. This is like a nice, easy, chill lunch.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Go in the Scion area. I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll be fine. I think Deep Thoughts will be plenty good. Solve 90% of the mana issue we have. Holy, we are so fast. I'm saying I'm gonna have a quesadilla for dinner. Yo, right on. Hopefully it's good.
No living being deserves to be caged.
How do you go about recombinating idols, Nosferatu? I like magic and then also just YOLOing. Basically, you find idols with like 2 ideal magic stats you kind of like, and then find another idol with other 2 ideal magic stats you like. You can either do that or the YOLO method where you have rares where it's much more likely you get 2 stats, but then you're gambling on whether or not you get the 2 stats you want back. I don't know if certain mods have like lower weights and thus are harder to recombinate. That might be a thing, I don't know.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing.
Why aren't you doing Mega Mana Leech?
Now, where was
Mana Leech only works with attacks, and our attack right now does no damage. It does zero damage. How do you have 1k int? Brand is Signet, 2% int per unique item. Int on our Abyss Jewels, Astramentus, Ixils, Gloves with int. A lot of starting int nodes. That's how we have int. Would the solution be to make your attacks do damage? No. Because that would require, like, not having Whispering Ice.
I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our problems.
And that sounds lame. Allergic to DPS? Our DPS is fine, thank you. Look how fast we killed that guy.
He should have kept a better eye out.
I think you guys are just kind of being haters right now. You're hating on the glory that is the Whispering Ice leveling sesh.
One way or another,
And it's showing.
the city is doomed.
The disrespect is showing. Outrageous. Outrageous, if you ask me. Do I have a leveling Mage Blood? And what good second leveling player would I be if I didn't have a leveling Mage Blood? Come on. You already know we have a leveling Mage Blood. Imagine not packing the leveling Mage Blood. That's crazy talk. It's absolute crazy talk.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
I remember when Lance was a man of the people. I'm a man of the people on every league start, okay? I make a build that works on a low cost of currency that will work well to farm currency to then make yourself rich. You know, I'm enabling people to make money to then buy Mage Blood. And then the people who followed through with the build will have the money. And then they can follow through on step 2. The Mage Blood character step. You have a POB for the build you're making? Nope. Making POBs beforehand kills my interest to play builds, so I usually avoid it.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
Unless they have 5 or 8 hours a day, they might not have the money. They just have to follow in a delayed fashion, right? I don't expect to get a Mage Blood in 5 hours of gameplay, right? So the guy who's played 5 hours, if he expects to have a Mage Blood, that's a little weird, right? But over the course of the league, they might play on just on the weekends or whatever, right? They'll get to the play time, which would be plenty of time to get a Mage Blood. Whether or not they do it in 5 days or over the course of the month, because they're spacing out their gameplay time, it's fine. I'm not entitled, I just want everything for free. I've played since 2019, I've never had a Headhunter or a Mage Blood drop. Same. I have also never dropped a raw Mage Blood or Headhunter. Because that's not how you get a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. Now, technically, that's how you have to get it, like an SSF, or you do cards, but in Trade League, you drop other things that are worth currency, and then you trade those things for currency, and then you trade currency for a Mage Blood. That's how it works. I got one drop from Settlers League. Holy. The Settlers are carrying. Wisp League gave me my first HH Mage Blood and Headhunter. That was probably what it hit, what it was for a lot of people. I'm SSF only, lol. Then you sign the contract. If you're playing SSF, you sign the contract. Do you know what the contract says? The SSF contract? The SSF contract says you get to play more before you get the good item. And that's how it works. It's going to take you longer, but that's what you signed up for. You clicked SSF. That's on you. I don't click my SSF run and then think I'm going to get a Mage Blood the same amount of time it takes me to get a Mage Blood in a trade league. That's the deal. That's the agreement. Holy, this is a little bit too loud. I love Hom 4 in the opera singing, but that opener there is just like crazy loud. Turn it up. Hardcore SSF, by the way. Okay, now that I ate those quesadillas, my hands feel oily, guys. I have to wash my hands. This is gonna bother me. It's gonna drive me crazy. It'll take me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Okay. I started walking downstairs and I realized I kind of wanted to get a sanitary wipe to wipe off the keyboard real quick because I don't want to leave that oily residue on the keys. Address the snack allegations? I didn't grab a snack, guys. There you go. Addressed. Is that what you wanted to hear me say? Are you happy with yourselves? Are you content? There was no snack break. Let me guess, a water break? No. I was going to wash my hands. Is that what you think? Let's just try this, and we'll grab this int Jewel Saga, and we'll see what it feels like. We have much higher int now. I only play a Ruthless, Hardcore SF. I've never owned a Mage Blood. What am I doing wrong? Everything. Everything's being done wrong. New build time? It is indeed new build time. Time. Sorcery planning. We're gonna be doing a wander. How's it going? It's going well. We crafted most of our items. Build's pretty much ready to start. We're just leveling right now. We're just leveling. Why is there a family portrait command? Who made that? I'm gonna find out. So you're saying rush POB? And I wondered if why there's not a amulet belt. Amulet belt's just like you put in a rare and you're good to go. There's no reason it's not. There's nothing there. There's no bonus for having an unequipped belt or anything like that. It's just I didn't want to make a rare in POB. I gave a trade search for the affixes for the type of thing mods you want on a belt and an amulet though. And multiple of those gear slots are flexible. They're just some suggestions. A lot of them are for some early baseline uniques that are cheap to get. But a lot of the rings, for example, could be rares. Amulet could be a rare. Late game, you'll do like a badge of the Brotherhood and Ralakesh and stuff. But early game, you just want to fill in slots. You just have the character operational.
I shall save. What in damnation have you done?
I have a dentist command? What the hell? I need to clean out my commands. No, don't do the Hillick Death command. Come. Stop it, Theros. You're a moderator. You can't do that. You're supposed to set an example. Lance died to Hillick. I have never died. Have I died to Hillick? No, there's no way. There's no shot. You've died to Hillick? How sure are you, Theris? How sure are you?
Now it's just obvious.
If there's not a single clip, I think we can confirm never happened. If it happened, there'd be a clip. Gauntlet Hillock? I don't think I died to Gauntlet Hillock. No clip, no proof. That's all I'm saying. I've died to Betrayal Hillock. Oh, maybe. I have no idea. Maybe died to Betrayal Hillock. Potentially. You deleted the clip? Not that I know of. Not on purpose, at least.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once Kita.
What flask do I take early? I'm out of water! I'm gonna die of thirst.
Farewell.
Freedom comes to those.
Wait a second. Look at the level, guys. What level are we? Hello. And how hard is it to roll increased effect? There it is. Okay. Can you give me ideas for what spell for an EB Inquisitor high investment? Incinerate Venting, I know, is what Connor ended up doing. That's pretty good. Awaken Spell Cascade, Reap, and Bladefall can be pretty solid. Penance Brand is always an OP skill, right? But you need to, like, maybe Explode to support it. How are you, Kirk? I'm doing well. We're setting up our cheater flask right now. I don't have a single silver flask? Is this real? What am I doing? What mods do I want? I don't even need the res, do I? Armor during effect. Acquired level 44. That works. 4 chaos. I'm at 2 billion Ice Nova DPS, but I don't know if I want to play Ice Nova again. I mean, yeah, I mean that's gonna be one of your best self-cast skills, Marcus, but it's the question of whether or not you want to play it. Does the increase effect work on the onslaught from silver? Correct, it does. It does in fact work. Okay, Colossal Mana Flask. We'll put this away. Put this with leveling. Then we'll go grab a Granite Flask. Freezer Chill immune. Am I already Freezer Chill immune? I'm technically not Freezer Chill immune right now. So this is okay. There we go. Alright. Some basic leveling flasks acquired. We'll fix more of these later. For right now, I think this is fine though. Internet prices are dropping. They have to. I mean, it's.
Hello.
It can't stay up there forever. Right? It has to come down. It can't stay up there forever. You know what I could do is I could path down here and grab Arcane Will plus Prodigal Perfection. I might do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wand Master gets double leech. My Wand Master gets +1 proj. Accuracy with wands. Nice. I forgot how good Wand Masters are. They're pretty legit. You know what I just realized? I came to the realization that there's a flask that would be much better for leveling. Holy, walking into enemies, getting stuck on them. Give me the phasing. I need it. I need it badly. I need it oh so badly. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Let me go back and pick up the mana flask. I'm gonna go back and pick up the mana flask. Oh, the mana state is rough. We're definitely gonna need more mana nodes. 100%. Zero XP run strat? No, we have plenty of defenses, guys. We have Ghost Dance with 20,000 evasion and Act freaking 4. 1,500 life and 700 ES. We have plenty of defenses for this level of content. Just fine. One jewel? What jewel are we talking about? Oh, guys, that's about self-poison. Yeah, golden rule. Key to getting it done. $140 multiplier. What about Cascade? It's a 120. Cascade support is a 130. Try that, see how that feels. This is better. The coverage is worth. Ah, we're talking. Going places, doing things. By the way, don't you get poison immunity then? Unaffected still means poisons are on you, but don't do damage? Yep, correct. Otherwise, your plan falls apart. Stick with Cascade and see if it feels fine. Flash played. You know my slash played was on League Star, guys? You guys know what it was? My slash played on League Star was 2 hours. I'm literally slower. This is normal for me leveling, guys. It's just normal me leveling. Okay, I get good twink gear. I spend more time buying it than it saves me. The Mage Blood's holding you back? Yeah, it's holding me back. He's aging faster than we thought. I'm not aging. Well, I am aging, but not at some, like, exacerbated rate.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
It's not about fun, it's about speed. Exactly. Thank you. Somebody who gets it. Somebody who understands. My lightning res is looking a little bit suspect. Maybe I should do something about that. Or I die randomly to lightning damage. Of course it's holding me back. It's a heavy belt. You know what's also holding me back? The fact I have no water. I will be right back. I need to refill this, dude. Without hydration, I will die. Water has been acquired. Water's not equal snacks, guys. I bet he has melted cheese in the thing he drinks. It's called a cup. I can assure you, there is nothing but water in here, okay? Nothing but water. Melted cheese? You know how hard that would be to drink through a straw? It sounds horrific. You guys are crazy. Crazier than I thought. Crazier than I ever realized. Chocolate milk? Dude, I could go for some chocolate milk. That sounds good. Sounds delicious right now. Can I share you my surfer I'm following from you? See if it's I8 so far? Mapping with it occasionally Sanctum? Well, the build I recommended was, or told people to play, was not made to be a mapper. So if you're mapping, that hopefully you've adjusted it for maps. But I can take a quick little peek. Wait, no. If I do this for free for this guy, then more people are gonna want. No, I can't do it for free. I can't do it for free. I'm sorry. I start doing things for free, and next thing you know, we permanently don't even get through the campaign. And an extra price check on top, though. No price check, no. Guys, I want to play this build. And if we're price checking and doing other stuff, we don't ever get that done. You know what I mean? No leveling for you guys. You can't just keep doing this. Stop it. Ah, why? All right, somebody paid for your build review. I might have to make a rule about paying for somebody else's build review. I might have to make a rule. It's getting out of hand. All right. You have Vols. You have a Taming. You have a +1 Fizz with cast speed. This ring's got cast speed. Live, good. You got a Heat Shiver already. You got a pretty good weapon. I mean, what you have here looks pretty good. The biggest thing I would say you should do, if you can get stat elsewhere and get like the regen ES mod, that would probably feel pretty good. The biggest thing I say you should do is start working your way. I mean, this should be able to do pretty high tier sanctums, I think. You want to start farming for the charge stacker stuff. Maybe consider setting up an AG as well. Like, be a little bit try hard about the Lucky Lightning Wrath Specters and AG, but this is looking good. What would a 6-link looking like for upgrading order? I'd prioritize farming for Ralakesh and Badge first. Badge, Ralakesh are tanking through the floor. This character should... You should be able to make... Literally, like, do like a couple sanctums. Ralakesh, Badge of the Brotherhood. Malachi's, what's the chess piece called? Shroud of the... No, not Shroud of Lightless. Dude, why am I spacing on the freaking chess piece? Ghost, Shroud, something. Restless Ward, yeah. Basically, on the better trading trade list, there's a bunch of uniques at the bottom that are like charge stagger stuff. Get that stuff. Your power will go through the roof, and you need like a few divines to do it, because all the key items have just tanked through the floor. 50C. Restless Ward is the thing you're gonna want to try to link up. You can get the 6 linked for straight up like 100 chaos. Black Morgan costs, I think it's what, 110C or so right now. Omen of Jeweler is like 5C. You could have yourself a 6-link Restless Ward, or you could buy one with a corruption like AoE implicit or duration implicit, like one of these. And you could do a tainted currency. That probably wouldn't be too much more. It'd probably be a little bit more, but it's not this, just one. Did not do that correctly. 2 divines. You could probably just go for a regular 6-link Restless Ward first, but then I'd look at doing like this for +2 for your build. I've been vendoring these? No, you haven't. Have you actually been vendoring a lot of these key items? The boots? You vendored the boots? Like one pair or like multiple? They're only 2D. 2 days ago, they were 30D. I don't know about 2 days ago, but they only recently tanked in price. They tank, they should tank. I'm pretty sure they do for Never Sinks filters. Maybe he has a custom one. They weren't ever 200, but they were 35 in the first couple days of the league. When did you vendor them? I'm confident I've let at least 3 go. How did you get 3 to drop? Are you magic finding like with a group or something? How did you get that many pairs to drop? Why is it getting 1 guide? I don't think Super would lie about this. Super's not really a troll. I wish I was 1 guy. They should tink on unidentified as well. They're the only item on the base. Man, that is wild. How do you vendor a T0? They're not T0. They're T1. They are a T1. They're a bona fide T1. They're not T0 though. Still though, man, that's rough. That is a rough one. I had 2 pairs drop in the first week of Settlers. I sold them for 70 div. Yep. I need water. I'm fuming. Well, now you know, Supra. What filter are you using? Neversing's default filters, I'm pretty sure Tink for Relic Cache un-ID'd. It should always Tink? Well, I mean, maybe you did a custom filter. The default filter Tinks for... It does not Tink for everything. You did this to yourself, man. You did. I don't know. Well, now you know. Now you know, Supra. But yeah, if you got those early on in a league, they are best in slot for a lot of builds and very, very high demand. They enable a very strong charge stacking archetype. It's just like super free damage. So all the people that are rich early league from their day one sanctuming, it enables the sanctum runners basically. So you have a very rich buyer base to sell to. How long ago was Ralakesh worthless? Whatever the patch was when they changed it to your charges count as max is when it became good. I don't know if it was initially like, I don't know if people were initially making builds with it just because it was like a recent change, but the next patch for sure. Whatever patch they did, it was one of the patches they did like unique reworks. They even had to nerf it. They had to take away its movement speed, and it's still really, really good just because of how much damage it gives you. The thing is, like, you get movement speed from the boots because of the freaking chest piece. So when you use, you're not even slow because of how much speed you get from frenzy charges. Min charge equal to max while you're stationary. Was that's when Dan made the discharger, right? And that's when they changed it. Is that what it was? There was at one point where it was like being used for some discharge tech or something, and then they had to change it for that. Is that the situation that happened? That's when it was bugged. I don't remember 100%. It's gotten changed so much. Yeah, I guess it has been changed a lot in the recent history. Ramping. Obliterate. Why'd I ever turn this in? What am I doing? 245 Katava and I didn't even do the quest. I didn't even turn it in.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Not all.
Finance has a build of DPS. It just takes mirror tier leveling gear. What the hell are you even talking about, dude?
You're still alive. So is Kitava. What more do you need?
I'm sorry I don't league start with the most meta skill possible every league. I'm sorry I haven't played Lightning Strike 17 times on every league start in the past 10 years. You know, what do you want from me, man? You want me to click the meta cuck skill every single time I play the game?
Remember,
Farewell.
freedom comes to those who fight. Remember.
Hello.
It's about time Lance apologized for not playing LS. Power Siphon's meta this event? Power Siphon's been meta for like, what? Basically since they changed, but when they changed Power Siphon to work with Locust Mines. Is Cyclone meta? No. Cyclone's been pretty far out of the meta. Cyclone isn't even like the go-to cast on crit skill anymore. Like Lancing Sprain's just better. Cyclone is it's just outclassed. It's a past memory at this point. How's the only person you see is playing Cyclone? I mean, there's still some reasons to play Cyclone, but it's not because you're playing Cyclone. It's because you're doing like, you're using it as a trigger or just a little bit of quality life thing. Like right now, the reason we're using Cyclone is just for the quality life of the castle channeling for Whispering Eyes. This ain't Legion League anymore, guys. This ain't Legion League. Legion League was a long time ago. There's a recipe over here? Attributes rank 2. Interesting. Good thing we got lost. Looks like our mana's finally, like, mostly fixed. My first ever build was Cyclone Pale. Wish it was back to its former glory. Definitely my favorite skill. I'm sure at some point Cyclone will rise again. The thing, okay, like here's the thing. Cyclone's not necessarily even a bad skill. It's just an outclass skill. It just fits in the category where everything it can do can generally be done by another skill better. I think that's its main issue. It fits in the category of the reason you play it is because you wanted to, not because it was the best choice. Can other skills spin better? Okay, that's true. Maybe not. Maybe it's still best in slot for spinning. I don't think they want to change Cyclone to be good. Otherwise, everyone plays. I mean, yeah, it's a skill. If it becomes too good, it's maybe a bit too dominant. I don't know. I think it could afford to have more damage. It's pretty far behind the pretty far behind your other options. People are gonna play whatever is good no matter what. Yeah. The meta is the meta for a reason. +1 passive point. Would you sell or recombine with a 2-mod claw? Would I sell or recombine with a 2-mod claw? That's your call, man. I mean, that's decent. Attack speed, crit are probably the more important suffixes. So sell value on that should be decent, but that is your call whether or not you keep it as is or go again. That is your call. I cannot make that call for you. It's by 10%. We'll see if that's enough. Did we get boots crafted? Yep, we got boots crafted. We got 300 ES boots with abyssal socket, int, T3 cold res, and movement speed. So the boot craft went pretty well. Got really lucky on fracturing. I prepared 3 bases to fracture, and I fractured T1ES, T1ES, and abyssal socket. So we got really lucky there. Sounds like a settle. I'm gonna make better boots later on, so I wasn't like too inclined to force anything overly good. That's gonna blast. We shall see. Is this a unique leveling setup? Oh, we're trying out. We're trying out doing a leveling setup with Whispering Ice. That's what we're doing. We're Whispering Ice enjoying. We'll swap over to wands at level 70 or whatever when we get the when we can equip most of our pieces. Looks like Ben's League started campaign has been have a mage blooding campaign. Does the seer stop by and give him a mage blood when he's in campaign? Is that what happens? Creeping Frost needs a buff. I think you can make an argument for buffing a lot of skills and an argument for nerfing like 5 skills or whatever, right? You have the bestiary farming idols list. I have a video about what I did for bestiary farming idols, and then I have a pinned comment on it for the updates I made for since I did the video. Basically, I started out with dupe idols, and then swapped to additional yellows with the chance to convert, and that worked out pretty well, I would say. Started with duping, yep. Started with duping, ended with glory. Sounds like sushi. I may have taken his advice. Don't judge me. Dupe for riches. Whoa, 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 I didn't say that. Actually, I did, I guess. Yeah, you want to dupe the beast. He gives the seer a mage blood, actually? Does he? Kind of generous. Do I have a video about how you crafted gear on Architect Chaos? I'm new to viewing. I just started crafting. I did not make a video about how to craft, but if you want me, like, if there's a specific craft you have a question about, I can tell you how to do it. Like, if you say, how did you get this piece of gear? I can tell you how. Is Beast a codename for Temporalis? No, not Temporalis, you guys. Doesn't exist in this game. Light the beacon. Wait. That's better. Did I screw up, or do I just fill the exclusives? What do you have? Suppress. T2 suppress. No, you didn't screw up. So what you want to do in this situation is you multi-mod both, add an aspect to both, and then this one, you'll benchcraft 2 exclusive prefixes, and this one, you'll benchcraft 1 exclusive prefix and 1 exclusive suffix. Is what I would do. You're not going to end up with int in that scenario. You're going to end up with an aspect. So, or technically you can end up with a multi-mod and just an open suffix. Go with no character. Thanks, man. I'm lost on how you crafted your Val gauntlets. So you can't craft uniques. Uniques are something that's dropped on the ground. So you have to go to the trade site to buy those. They're technically like a T3, so you could just find them randomly, but there's no crafting uniques. They're items that you just will find because you killed a lot of monsters, and they're like something that happens that drops occasionally. So for the gloves, you go to trade site and you use the better trading list that I provided in the notes section, and the Val Crest should be there. If you want one with corruption, you can buy what you can search for the specific corrupted implicits. Not telling him to chance the gloves? No. I don't want him to spend 1,000+ chance orbs on that base when he could buy the item for 2 chaos. You craft via chance orb? Don't listen to him. Okay, they're lying to you. They're trying to get you to torture yourself. Don't listen to him. Lies. Unaffected by poison for self-poison without jewels. There's a helmet called... There's a helmet that has the mod. It looks like a friggin' snake. It'll come to me eventually. Give it enough time, it'll come to me. Maw, okay, somebody else knows. Maw of Conquest. Glimpse knows, not Glimpse. Maw of Conquest has unaffected by poison. 60 to 80 crit chance for spells. Like 80 life and like 15 or 10 to 20 recoup.
So courageous.
It has unaffected by poison.
Such a fine example of women. I simply knew you when it was a contest.
Thank goodness they have all this dialogue. I have plenty of time to
Satiated on his wedding day
prep
by
myself.
Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I get trolled, but how do you get onslaught on soul game prevention on Val gauntlets? Oh, you're talking about the bench craft. Okay, sorry, dude. I thought you were asking about the unique Val gloves because they're called Val Caress. No, the glove mod is an unveil. If you do betrayal, there's suffix mods. You unveil. That's one of the mods. I don't know. There's like 10 possible unveil suffixes. That's one of them. You get it from doing betrayal. Sorry, I did not understand your question earlier. Where's the sound of the people talking? Dialogue's down. I think I turned it down at some point because the one dude is loud. Reef is the worst boss next to Innocence. Yeah. Untargetable, undamaged phases where you just have to wait for them. Where does Grav go for div card farm? Transportation. Transportation. The one all the way on the left of the board. What build is it going to be? This is going to be a Wander. We're going to be wanding all up in here. We just need to get through the campaign, get to around level 70. And we lock and load. Will Bama be stronger than this? On no gear, Bama's gonna be better. If you have farmed currency and you can make, like, decently good gear, this will definitely be much tankier. I don't know how much damage Bama gets. And I don't know how much damage this character is gonna get. I know for sure this character will be hella tanky, though. Damage is a question mark. I don't really know how it's going to turn out. What skill? Right now I'm going to try out, leaning towards trying out KB of fragmentation, but we might try out other skills, too. Is there any way to preserve Syndicate member location after Katarina? No, if you run the Katarina, it always wipes the board. So that's essentially the disadvantage of running Katarina, is whatever trust, relationships, all that sort of stuff is wiped. Mr. Lance, do you know of any Chain Explode ESCs builds? I can't find any. You want to do Chain Explode? There's a couple of easy ones you can do for this league. Number one, easiest one I think that's out there is doing a Impulsing Fishing Rod plus the Lightning Spread. Technically, you don't even need the Lightning Spread Ascendancy or the Shock Spread Ascendancy. You can get it through gloves. But that will Chain Explode with Impulses if you have a bit of AoE scaling. While being really strong at a baseline without too much gear, because all you need is a Fishing Rod for pretty good DPS scaling. Option number two is if you go Scion and you grab the Obliteration node plus the Chaos Can Ignite node. You can use those in combination to do Ignite Prolif, which will then allow for some pretty good Chain Explodes as well, but that's more of an RF/Fire Dot scaling angle. Outside of those two, I don't think the other Ascendancies enable Chain Explode too well. I guess technically you could try to make an Auto Bomber Herald build, but I'm not sure that's going to work better than just doing a Surfcaster. What's Sanctum? It is a mechanic where you basically have to go through a 4-floor gauntlet of rooms with guards and beat them without getting hit too many times. The bad mechanic match is a good mechanic. Some people don't like it because they have skill issue, but once you learn how to do the mechanic and realize, you know, it's not really the end of the world. If you learn how to dodge mechanics and pick correct boons, then you start to realize, holy, I can make a lot of money doing this. Lance got 326 delayed by continuing to profiteering from his reckless beast slaughtering and selling their hides as armor. What are you reckless profiteering? What are these lies? First time ever doing Sanctum and a Prince. There you go. There you go. Glad it's working out for you.
Is nothing but a scar on nature.
The ASA lost their heart, give it up. That's right. True. The ASA were defeated. I feel a little bit bad for the ASA members. They were going to lose regardless because of how common tomes are, but they lost before the league even started when we got the free tome for every single player in the game. It was just like, it's like if it's like, I don't know, let's say the Super Bowl started off and it was already 100-0, and then they had 4 quarters to try to like match the score. It was already over, you know. That Ranger line, what'd she say? This Sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature? What? What the hell is she talking about? I didn't realize that freaking the Ranger was an ASA freaking double agent. I guess I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, actually. Rangers have been trash for a while. Makes sense they'd have such a garbage take. Would you go for quantity relics found or room reveals before you get enough currency to get 2 room reveals? Quantity relics, 100%. Quantity relics gives you the chance to drop, you know, +2 room reveals, which is part of the cost of getting those, or as well as +2 merchant, which you can sell to buy +2 rooms. as well as offhand chance you hit it, but there's a chance you hit it. It doubles your unique relics, which are pretty big, decent money. Not just because of Original Sin. Like, even if you don't drop Original Sin, dropping the relic that gives +4 dupes of rewards, the +2 dupes, those all sell for money. And you get those pretty regularly. Is this build gonna keep using? No, I'm just using it for leveling. This is just leveling, guys. It's just, I'm having fun leveling, that's all this is. We'll swap the wands, don't worry. I should probably level wands on my offhand, shouldn't I? Oh, I need to, let's get it set up while I'm thinking about it. Kinetic, bolts, fragmentation, 20 quality, 15 chaos. Deal, I guess.
Turn one less twisted intellect perverting our... Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Greetings.
Okay, 16 chaos. Is double corrupting gloves a thing of a past now? No, you still do that. Eventually I'll do that to upgrade my gloves. I got a decent pair though. We got a pair with AoE duration, which will give me 4 levels to my grace and 4 levels to my discipline. Sacred Wisp we'll grab. I'm excited to do Sacred Wisps. I haven't done these since they added them. And people were telling me that they were like, I don't know, people like talked me out of it, but they can't stop me now. They can't stop me now. How much life regen do I need to have AF permanently on? When you say AF, what do you mean? What do you mean by AF? RF. You need quite a bit. It's not just a matter of life regen amount, it's a matter of your max res, it's a matter of if you have any DR. It's a whole formula. Because the degen amount is variable based on how much life you have. So let's say you have 1,000 regen, but your HP number is 1,000. That means you're regenerating 100% of your life per second. And even if you had 0 fire res, you would sustain RF. But what if you have 1,000 life regen and your total life is 10,000 life? Well, your RF degen is now 9k instead of 900, and you no longer sustain, right? It's a math equation. The TLDR is you need max res. You need life regen investment if you're going to start using RF. I didn't start using it until much later in the build, after I had gotten quite a few additional regen sources. Because it's just a bit scuffed to sustain. Approaching fire? Is approaching fire the Annihilation's approach thing?
Hello.
I use both of those things in the build. But I when I swapped over to using them was when I had better max res and better regen. When I could afford the tattoos and stuff. I'm gonna spell sling, Sniper's Mark, and maybe a Tornado. I haven't really decided yet. Sniper's Mark, maybe a Tornado. How? How? They're everywhere. How is it always like this? I don't understand. This guy even has this annoying bench thing. Is he annoying, Maxine? What is this? He's got the dudes, and he's got this freaking bench thing going on as well.
Hello.
He's crafting? Is he crafting though? That set of armor looks pretty dope though. I have that set of armor. Was that the set you get for the challenge? It is.
And kingdom end without a trace.
Calgurin. Calgurin runesmith armor. Where do I even have this? Manticore. Changes the appearance, changes the appearance. Crafting items calls a Calgurin priest to materialize, infusing your... Okay, that actually sounds like that's going to be annoying. That sounds like that might actually be legitimately annoying. Autumn Night, Bestiary, Bronze, Blight, Cathedral, Delve, Ghost Veil. Places default mana and energy shield. Ooh, we're gonna need that. I think this is a Ghost Veil situation, probably. What does it even matter? I can't even see my character. What am I doing? Is there an invisible flask MTX? I don't think so. Is there actually? Does that work? There is? And that's how I can actually see my character? Where would it be, even in... Avatar Flask, effects replaces the visual sulfur, amethyst, gold. One's befitting of gold. Topaz, sapphire, amethyst. Protect a shield around you. Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. Nexus Flask. What's this? Stop attacking me! Target special or character? I just didn't know where to look. Flask. Invisible flask effect. So this is how you can be an incognito mage blood user. So next time you try to negotiate with somebody, you show up in their hideout, you can hide your power level. Oh my, I can see my character! Yes. GG's like that was the easiest $3.50. The easiest $3.50. I just got taken to the cleaners just so I could turn off the invisible effect so I could see my character again. I just got taken to the cleaners, just straight up taken to the cleaners. All it took is some annoying invisible effect I can't get rid of. That's all it took to break me. Did you buy the Mage Blood? We bought it for 145 divines, yesterday? Or did we buy it the day before? It's going up. Do we buy it at the bottom? We spent 145 Ds. I don't know what's that now. Do we buy the dip? It's 144. Okay, so we have not made interest. We have not made any interest on it. It was 160 an hour ago. Going back down. Pink one? Yeah, I know we got a pink one. I paid okay, technically I could have bought it 140. I did pay extra for the pink one. I did pay extra for the aesthetics. A 5D premium felt like a good purchase at the time. Pugwin just got another mirror, and it's pretty T0s. It'll probably go down. Dang. Pugwin dropped multiple mirrors. Did he drop a mirror yesterday? Uh-oh. The latency, guys. The latency. It's the daily latency issue. Why is there lag? Because there's lag every day at like this time. I don't know. Servers, something. I have no idea. The streaming and like my actual internet is fine, but I think it's GG servers or something. Something gets botched. People getting home from work, people waking up, I have no idea. No clue.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sir, is there a premium service for more frames? Not that I know of. I get the lag too, yeah. Some people say they don't get it, but I've had other people say that they do get it. I've been having this happen. I feel like the past 3 weeks, it feels like it's been happening once per day, basically. I was buying plus 1s for random recombines today, and I bought them all basically on HYC, and then I hit 16, and 30 when new ones popped up. Yeah, it's probably people logging in. Usually what happens.
Time to re-up my scam supply.
Re-up my scam supply? What do you mean re-up your scam supply? Appreciate the sub, Everon. 24H2. The Windows update from hell.
Yes, there's an farewell.
Are you? Fare you well. What now, so? Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
That helps my lighting res a little bit. My work is advising people that the update might take 45 minutes. Ugh. How much would you have paid for 100% adorned?
Weary traveler.
Now that question doesn't read like a price check at all. Seems like just a random speculative question. That is definitely not a price check whatsoever.
By the goddess. What?
How much would I have paid for 100% adorned? I'm seeking validation. I'm gonna cry? What do you mean you're gonna cry, dude? You failed the mirror run, and you got something that is incredibly value given to you back. Don't sweat it, man. I sold it, I'm gonna cry. So you're asking me how much are you asking me how much I think you sold it for? Is that what you're asking me? 'Cause I'm down to play a guessing game of how much you sold it for, but so help me, if I find out you still have it and you're trying to get a price out of me, I'm asking you to value it. How much do I think somebody would have bought it for in league currently? Okay, I will guess at what I think somebody bought it for. I think right now 94% or whatever to 99. The 96 I sold today was 60D. I think somebody would have paid 150 for it to 200. That's my guess. How much would I have paid for it? Freaking nothing. I'm not trying to build with Adorned. 160. Okay, so I was pretty close. Wait, no, I am not a price checker, guys. Okay, just because I may have been close to knowing how much it was worth does not mean I'm a price checker. Just so we're clear.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without
Gotta make it.
Strength to entertain doubt is to dance in the air.
He's an oracle. I'm not a price checker.
By the goddess. What?
I was playing the Price is Right game. It was a little game.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
I was just liquidating to make an offer on it. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Let's play more of that game. Oh no. No, let's not play more of the game. He knows the correct item and okay, that's not even close to true. Okay. I'm telling you, the second you start asking me about minion items, I'm gonna say vendor. And that's not the correct answer. You do not want to ask me to price check your items, guys. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I don't know. And you're gonna get bad price advice. Actually, you're gonna get no price advice, because I'm not a price checker, you little brats. When are you gonna get that through your head? Is there a clip channel in your Discord? I have something that needs to be seen. A clip channel in my Discord? I don't know. And that might sound bad, but at least it's true. I don't know if there's a clips channel on the Discord.
An aspirant can afford to be.
You literally on the server? Listen,
Emperor
listen.
Must keep
I don't.
promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I just don't get on Discord that much, okay? I have a family. I stream and then I go hang out with my family, guys. You gotta understand. I'm just not on Discord that much. Did I just hear price checks during lab runs? All right, how about this? How about this? We can do 2 birds with 1 stone. How about this, guys? When I am in lab and you link me items, I will guess at the value of that item. I'm not saying price check. I'm just saying when I happen to be doing lab and I'm bored out of my mind just wandering through the zone aimlessly anyways. Only when I'm in lab, though. If I am not in lab and you link me a price check, so help me, there will be justice. There will be justice. Nice, so we get a price check every hour? No. No. That means you have to wait around for the full moon when I happen to be leveling a new character, because that's the only time you're gonna see the inside of a lab. What about 2 stones for 1 bird? Are you asking for price checks when I'm killing birds? I can't agree to that. I cannot agree to that. What music is this? Right now the track that's playing is called An Endless Desert. Price checks for gift subs? No. There is no such thing as subs or outside financials relating to inside anything in the game. Be RMT. No deal. No deal.
The shadows crawl with danger.
Guess how Lance got his mage blood? Jay Sweet edits. I'd love to hear this. How do you think I got it? What are you gonna say? Oh, I get the freaking thing! I forgot about this! The mini-map icons! Rare and unique enemies appear within 120 meters. Oh, I love this thing. Oh, yeah. I forgot this was a part of the Ascendancy. I freaking love that, dude. That's so nice. Selling a kidney? No, I did not sell a kidney. It's good? Yes. Especially for Feared. Especially for Feared. For regular mapping, it's kind of like, oh, there's a rare, let me go kill that or whatever, right? But specifically for doing like a voided Feared map, it is very important information to know where they are before you see them. And the 120 meters tells you where their icons are before they're in aggro distance. So you don't like randomly run into them and then get destroyed or something, you know, that sort of thing. Somebody stop me from gambling House of Mirrors. Do it. Do it. I can help you do it. The Lance printing press offers a service, you know. Almost 100% of customers leave satisfied, happy, overwhelmed with joy. Think about it. It could be you. It could be you. Just saying. Emphasis on almost. Yes, almost. Okay? Yeah, we have to put in a qualifier because 1 out of every, like, bajillion guys gets screwed. But most individuals, massive winnings. Massive winnings. Winnings that, like, when they tell their wife and kids about it, they get the mug on their desk that says, you know, world's greatest dad or whatever, you know? Gem swapping for campaign bosses? What? What? It helps. It helps the single target for Whispering Ice. The difference in Whispering Ice damage with Spell Cascade versus Conk is like, I don't know, 3 times or something. It's a pretty substantial change in damage single target. Where's your mug? Upstairs. Getting cleaned. Okay, because it's seen heavy use. World's #1 price checker mug is coming. No. No. Better not. The Lance printing press has so much pressure, it regularly compresses 4 cards down to 1. I don't know what you're talking about. I come back and he's only in Act 8. I'm going kind of fast. 3 hours and 46 for Act 8. It's not bad, okay? It's not bad. We had to do a few different things, okay? It's not that bad. Listen, I'm having fun whispering icing my way through the campaign, and there's not anything you guys can do to try to take this satisfaction away from me. What's the record now for Act 10? The record. Havoc, I think, did it in like 55 minutes with a twink leveling run, I think. 4 hours with mirror gear. This is not mirror gear. The only valuable item I have on this character is a mage blood. Okay? I spent more on gem cutters than I did the rest of the gear. I'm pretty sure. How much did we spend on gem cutters? Gem cutters are expensive, man. They're freaking pricey, dude. It's like 3 chaos per gem cutter, or 2.5 chaos. This is ridiculous. Only a 200D item? Yeah, I said the mage blood is the only thing that fits that description. You say mirror gear like my entire character's kitted out with mirrored items, and I'm wearing a fox shade, okay, and a Pirandus signet, and a Doedri's tent. You're like, wearing 4 different T5s is not freaking mirror gear, my friend.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
Only a mage blood out of touch? I think what's out of touch is pretending the gear set is a mirror tier gear set. That's freaking out of touch. No, it's not just out of touch. That's just, you're just delusional. Like, you just don't understand the game at all. If you think Fox Shade and an Ixals and a Pirandus Signet qualifies as mirror gear, you're just crazy. He doesn't. 300D amulet from Pee-wee 2. Yeah, in Pee-wee 1, it's like 100 chaos. Oh, so sorry to bother you. Was wondering how to recombinate these best. You have an awkward situation here. So the problem with the thing you have is I wouldn't recombinate these. You have a triple T1 royal plate. You sell that as a triple T1 royal plate. And then you make like a like a double T1, and then you get the, well, no, you have a freaking essence mod. No, you're just kind of screwed. I think you have to fracture the essence mod, because you can't do the exclusive stuff, which kind of bricks your ability to do what you actually want to do. You have to fracture the essence mod, I think. Fracture the essence mod and dense fossil craft for the prefixes. Damage win. Everybody's a freaking critic, man. Just let me level with like Whispering Ice and enjoy myself. I'm sorry I didn't gem swap on the last boss, okay? Everybody. But yeah, you wanna sell the triple T1 defense chest and recombinate, or not recombinate, fracture the essence mod. Drop a cog effect on for you. I bet this guy stops moving to change gems. I just did. What build are we cooking, Chillamalini? We're making a Instack Wander. What you doing today? Making an Instack Wander in Backseth. We're getting to level 70-ish or whatever, and we're making it happen. See how it goes. See how it goes.
The dead should stay dead. It's time to let go.
Just another 10 mirror build I'll never touch. I mean, that's your prerogative. There's a lot of builds that on the high end when min-max cost a lot that also work on the low end, but if you don't have the ability to know where to cut budget, that's a big bummer for sure. Not being able to identify how to make things cheaper. I miss when Lance used to make affordable builds. What? You mean like 5 days ago when I League started? Like everyone else was 0 currency and I made a build that worked on no currency? In other words, skill issue? Yep, skill issue. The good times. Casual players can't afford the campaign gear. Oh dear. If Lance picked his nose, I don't think anyone would notice. You guys might notice. Some of you guys, I can see you guys zooming in. You guys have zoom. You have the technology, I'm pretty sure. You're just waiting. His cam is overshadowing the gameplay. It might be. It's a pretty impressive camera. I grab some crit nodes. I have a crit gem on my character. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna grab crit nodes. I'm going to grab suppression, right not? We'll grab Lucky Surprise. We have the phasing flask. We noticed one of your... It wasn't enhanced, it was enlightened. It was only 19 quality. We noticed everything. Yeah, you guys are paying attention. Observing. Lance, I just gambled 1 doctor into 4. Do I go for more or settle? Is your next upgrade within reach? In terms of like the money you have if you sold the 4 doctors, could you make your next upgrade to your character? And is it a good one? F went to 7. Sell. 7 is basically a headhunter. Sell. Don't listen to chat. Sell. Okay, they're gonna tell you to gamble more because they're freaking crazy. You need to sell. Back down to 4. What did I say? I have no sympathy for your situation.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those.
GG.
More useful that way.
Hey, are you really gonna stop at 8? Are you actually gonna stop at 8? You know what's better than 1 headhunter? Is 2 headhunters. Are you really? You're hot now. You're hot now. Why stop when you're winning? Am I right? You're ahead. The iron is hot. You're hitting. Don't wait until you cool off. Cool off, the luck will stop. You'll come back and next thing you know, you'll be losing cards. You're so right. No, it was just a prank. It was just a prank. I was just a little joke. Don't do more. You stop. Stop. I feel bad now. He's gonna lose everything. He's so gonna lose everything. I saw Ben go from 15 mage wolves to 0. Was Ben gambling apothecary cards at some point? If he loses an HH, you kind of owe him. I owe him nothing, okay? I told him to pull out. He doesn't pull out, that's on him. You're a Solaris man? I get it. Solaris is the correct choice. Imagine going Lunaris first, like a psycho. Weird. I lost 2 fiends and a doctor, kept the belt though. So you pulled out. You made the right choice. You made the right call. As a coward, now sell that headhunter and get back to work. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in you right now. You actually turned it in. I was joking about pulling out. I was literally joking about pulling out. I'm embarrassed that I even friggin' tried to tell you the advice I was trying to tell you, which you clearly weren't picking up on. Tisk. Lance is so tired. Can't just be up 20 divs. I have to go more. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be +1 D4 player soon. It's gonna be +1 D4 player soon. It's over. No, +1 LE player. If he has to wait a month for it to come out. Who knows? Maybe it'll be +1 PoE2 race player. He's out of control. He's spiraling now for sure. Are you the best person to talk to about pulling out? Yeah, I know a lot about it. Okay. Okay. I can advise on the subject. I'll have you know.
Hail. Tell me something. Don't do anything.
Good to see you. Goodbye.
Help, please. Any way to remove both suffixes? So there's an option you have. It's not high likelihood to succeed. Well, hold on, let me check. What are your odds? You could suffix to prefix, and by RNG, you could hit a non-attack modifier in the prefix, but it's not good odds. Well, I mean, actually, it's okay. You could hit mana, which is, 1/5 of the waiting pool. You already have cold and lightning blocked. Oh no, it's even better. Yeah, do a suffix to prefix and pray you hit a non-attack mod. If you hit mana or socketed gem, you can guarantee a null. You try that step first. If you don't win, you go to a 1 in 3 annul. Or you do the 50-50 annul now. Those are your options. You do the 50-50 annul now, or you go suffix to prefix and take a 1 in 3 to get a non-attack mod, which you can force annul off with a cannot roll attack. That's kind of up to you. Filling previously sucks though, right? I mean, either way, if he has to annul, he has to annul. That's the situation he's in. Just annul. Yeah, probably just annul. I mean, either both work. Am I gonna try to win one of the demigods? Apaxith? No. You think I want to stop playing PoE 1 to go race the campaign in PoE 2? You're crazy. Crazy if you think I want to do that. Are you gonna do that, Apaxith? I'll try suffix prefix. Yeah, if you hit like mana or socketed gem, then you can guarantee a null later, but your odds aren't good. I mean, it's like a 1 in 3 you'll hit one of those. Not 1 in 3. Is it 1 in 3? 60k, take 20k out of the pool, 40k. It's more like a 1 in 4. A little bit better than a 1 in 4. They confirm they'll extend the league? Yep. See, not everybody knows about this. You guys are acting like you'd been talking about it for days and then everybody knew, but nobody freaking knows. They extended it. You guys are making fun of me. I told you an hour ago, Lance. I told you yesterday, Lance. Well, why doesn't anyone know? Now I know, so I'm part of the knowers crowd? Yeah, exactly. Knowers crowd. Who said it got extended? I don't know, some guy in chat. Wait, did they never made an official post though? Is that why people don't know? Extended what? The Freesia League.
My mana is gone.
I'm a little mad they decided on a race and extending this league.
It's literally on Twitter and Reddit, but as usual, Triple G's website is last.
See, there you go. Oh, you're upset they decided on this in a race. I think your anger is misplaced. The race and this were low dev time requirements. They didn't have the time to do a proper league, which is why they're doing this is something we can do in the meantime. The time it requires to do a new league and the time it requires to do this are not even close to the same. Right? They said they had like what, 2 guys come back to put some of their ideas together over a couple days. You have a POV for this build? POV for this build will be later. Later being when I make the character and you can import it because I haven't made a POV. Yet it's kind of a banger. It really is. Thing freaking rocks. I thought it would have been more popular, to be honest, though. I think a decent amount of people logged in for it, but I thought there would have been actually more. I'm surprised. The power of marketing and promoting the event matters a lot more than I truly gave credit for. Why am I doing the trial? I don't know. Why did I do the trial? I actually have no idea. I wish I could tell you. They made a change. You don't need trials for twin characters. You don't. I literally just, I don't know why I was doing that. I got distracted, whatever it was. Where do I put more of my passives? Grab life over here, I guess. Can we extend the lab price checks to when you're in a lab trial? Deal. That will incentivize me to not go in lab trials, which I shouldn't be doing anyways. Deal. That'll help remind me not to go in those things. I am so ready. This game is so easy, man. What you got? Quantity of life force, chosen crop to not wilt, explicit modifiers on your maps. Holy. That is a nice harvest relic right there. That is, I have to say so myself, that is nice. That is a premium looking harvest relic you got there, sir. That is a premium looking harvest relic. What would you buy it for? I'm not a price checker. How do I know if the craft is an exclusive mod? Look up the PoE 325 Reddit Recombinator updated guide, and it'll go over the list of exclusive modifiers. Betrayal mods, essences, elevated influence mods, special mods from Incursion, drop only mods from Delve. There's a whole list. There's a whole list. Basically, think if this mod doesn't naturally occur, probably exclusive to some extent. That's a TLD DR way of
Stay out of the shadows.
knowing, I guess. You have a pretty good video about it, too? Do I go over that when I go over the recombinator crafting? I might. I can't really remember if I did. I need to go get the Lunaris thing. I'm skipping steps. I'm gonna take one moment of weakness, guys. Don't talk about Leody Call. The third floor end reward was 2x 2D. Sounds like you're making bank. Sounds like you're making profit. I support this. Do people still admit they run Sanctum nowadays? People admit it? People are generally quite forthcoming. The way you know if somebody's a Sanctum runner, you should simply have to look. You have to look at what they're wearing. You know, on their character. As we know, from Reddit, you literally cannot make currency without running Sanctum. So if you see somebody running around with a Mage Blood, Sanctum runner. If you see somebody running around with a valuable Forbidden Flame and Flesh, Sanctum runner. If you see somebody running around with any sort of mirror tier item, Sanctum runner. If you see somebody running around with just a stack of Divines in their inventory, Sanctum runner. If you see somebody who is completely broke, not a Sanctum runner. Because you cannot make currency outside of Sanctum. The only way to make Divines in this game is to drop raw Divines. What's that? You dropped 30,000 life force in one map? Worthless. Worthless. Not a Divine. What's that? You found 4 Black Morgans in a map? Worthless. Not a Divine. What's that? 50 Deafening Essences per map you run? Valuable. Not really. Okay? Absolutely worthless. Oh, you got a Veiled Orb from Katarina? Worthless. No one wants that garbage. Fraction Orb? No one uses that. Worthless. The only thing of value in this game is raw Divine Orbs. So if you're not in Sanctum, you're not making money. How to make money with Expedition? You don't, okay? They give those weird reroll currencies, not valuable. You might think Tujin gives Divines. No, he just wastes your time, okay? You think he's giving you Divines? No, he's giving you a freaking 5-hour vacation from playing the game the way you want to. Okay? Get your story straight. Valdo boxes and T17s? Yeah, all those things ever give is life sprigs. Worthless. Mr. Lance, I lost it all. Everything. The belt, the currency, all of it. And this is why I told you not to gamble, man. You should have listened to me. I told you to take your winnings and walk away. And what did you do? You kept gambling. That's not on me. That's not on me. I am not guilty for that, okay? I am not guilty. Lance, I couldn't stop. Yeah, because you have a problem. What the hell is that? League Farisha? 33,000? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? 3,000? What the hell is this? 3,004 sacreds. I feel like this is some dude who's just been doing the freaking whatchamacallit. This is like a miracle. You're just buying the divine reward ultimatum things. You're just repeatedly running them. 800 chaos? No, this is not. This is completely suspect. Most of them sell farms. Ultimatum, yeah. Ultimatum. All. Wait a second. How is he getting divines from ultimatums? I was told only sanctums give divine. Do we need to ban ultimatum as well, guys? Should we instead of calling it the ASA, call it the ASUA? Anti-Sanctum and Ultimatum Alliance? Here's a real one. 2 divines, 0 exalts. You got 2 divines before you got a single exalt, and before, yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, that's ridiculous. I'm 5 on 5. I have equal numbers. I have 5 and 5. $1.5 days of heist. 1.5 days of heist. What's it gonna say? 49 divines. Not half bad. You probably got a decent amount. Wait, no Screto, didn't you get like 2 simplexes as well while you were in there? Didn't you get like 2 simplexes? Now this is peak gameplay.
Like
You
the night.
can't just equip the thing when you have it. That's not peak anything. I got the Divine Altar at the end of the map. See, here's the thing. I am preparing myself for the Divine Altar, and I'll tell you how I'm doing it. So, every time I run a map with Eater, instead of clicking the Eater Altar throughout the map to get more value for my map, I leave every single altar behind, so that way, if I do get a Divine Altar, I can go back through the map and then click the things to spawn more monsters to actually get some value out of it. That being said, I have not gotten a Divine Altar, and I've walked past a lot of loot in random altars. 1 week in Sanctum, and I still missing my last piece. 746, 1 week of Sanctum, and 0 mirrors. Tisk tisk. 11 sacreds. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. You're not done yet.
Just yet.
Did you get an original scripture? Hold on, I'll ask. 1 week of scripture. 1 week of Sanctum. Did you hit a scripture? Not now, but you hit one previously, it sounds like. Guess how much Sanctum I ran, Lance? 0, Abaxith? You run freaking Hideout Warrior gameplay, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure you even play the game, Abaxith. I'm not sure you even play the game. Do you play the game, Abaxith? Do you? I have 40,000 kills. Caught. Yeah, it sounds like you just got through the campaign once. And then you started flipping. The hot progressy? What are you talking about? I have over 500,000 kills. And that's when I with running past all the red beasts because I don't want to have to catch and release, you know? Lance trying to say others don't play game. I can't. I guess he would know. Shut up. This is ridiculous. I can't win. I'm in a no-win position. You guys are like, Lance, oh, what are you gonna do hideout gameplay? You know, when I'm playing the game, you guys are upset. When I start doing hideout gameplay, you guys are like, oh, what are you gonna do maps? It's like, it doesn't matter. It's a lose-lose no matter what I do. I have 400k, and this is a Sanctum runner. 400k DPS, Ellie? It took you this long as a streamer to figure out chat's never satisfied? It's not that it took me this long. I just still haven't been able to accept that chat's never satisfied. Still salty, you know what I mean? Still salty. The real number is this. What is this? The pedometer ring? Should I get one of those? Start competing on footsteps? Holy, the pedometer ring. How many kills you got? I don't care how many kills. How many footsteps? How far have you traveled, Exile? If you haven't traveled far, then have you really been anywhere?
Oh, you must.
Take care. You must. Oh, I am blessings.
You need to go catch Steve. I'm not going to catch Steve. Ever. Because I don't like Delve. Okay? It's too blue. If I enter Delve for more than 10 minutes, my eyes start to hurt. Okay? No deal. Five 500,000 kills and 440,000 steps. I'm a working man. Not too shabby. How many you got? 8 raw divines with only... Dude, what the hell are you doing? I only have 5 raw divines. I have more kills than that. This is rigged. GGG, where's my divines? I'm getting scammed. He has 8. That's almost twice as many as me. You dog's online? Is he back? You dog. Raccoonj. Level 88 blind prophet. Holy. We're twinsies? Yo! Hell yeah! I got 5 and 5 too! Freaking go! I have 400,000 kills on my Sanctum runner. Oh, dang. That's a lot of kills for Sanctum. That's an insane amount of kills. Wait, how long ago did you reroll to mapping? You said just today? That's really cracked. 400,000 kills on your Sanctum character. That sounds wild. What's the best way to make gold? T17s with modifier effect. What also makes a lot of gold? Rogue Exile farming. Makes a lot of gold too. Talking about the ring, it only tracks currency you pick off the ground? Correct. So, for example, that guy who did Ultimatum, he linked us a ring with 3,000. That's not really 3,000 raw divines. Because every time, the way it works is you put in 1 divine, it drops 2 on the ground, and you pick up 2, even though you only got 1D profit. So, I think his number's technically, his real number of raw divines from Ultimatum is half that, like it's 1,500 or whatever, but still, that's a pretty impressive amount. Ultimatum does sound like a kind of prince. What was the last league Lance leveled to 100 in Menagerie? I have never leveled to 100 in Menagerie. But we leveled to 100 in Pox League, believe it or not. We actually did 100 in Pox League. Just doing, like, whatever random farms we were doing. If I recombine a 1 prefix, 0 suffix magic with a 0 prefix, 1 suffix item, will I get both affixes guaranteed? No. Look at the odds of a 1 mod item giving you back a 0 mod item. And you have to run that gauntlet twice. Which I don't remember the 1 mod item chances off the top of my head. You're gonna want to look that up. If you have 2 mods, you're guaranteed at least 1 mod, but man, I'm so excited. We're almost there.
Have you?
Be careful.
That in the matter. Goodbye.
Well,
Take care.
You pay for inscribed ultimatums? I mean, he might have farmed those. If he was no lifing hard enough, he could have maybe farmed that many inscribed divine ultimatums. Ultimatum with the idols are really good, right? I think they are. The only thing keeping me going is getting more currency to gamble back. Dude, you gotta get help, man. You need it's not the way, man. You need to rebuild. Rebuild steady. Okay? No gambling. You gotta get clean, okay? And by get clean, absolutely. Next time you get just enough currency to gamble it all again, do it. Do it. Don't look back. The fastest way back to the mountain of glory is through sheer willpower and a little bit of pulling the lever. I really should stop giving people gambling advice. I am not the best person to talk to. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. It is. It is, which is why he should not gamble. Am I blind, chat and streamer? What are you blind about? What is this? You're probably missing, like... Oh, you are blind. It's right here. It's right here. You're missing flooded something, I think. The tier 2 flooded mines. Just do one explorer report and you'll see that map pop up, like, for every single slot. Maybe able to play more this weekend, hoping to even out the divines. You'll get it. You'll get it. Next hit is a divine for sure. As a fellow cheese has to do better, Madge. What are you talking about? Time to reroll as the blind prophet ASAP? Yeah. Yeah, that might be correct. Is 100% reduced chill effect chill immunity? No. In most cases, yes. But if an enemy has any sources of increased chill effect, then you will get chilled.
Rest, my child. Be
Daughter.
free from the torments of immortality. A mother.
And dude, having a scorpion as a daughter, that is a rough situation.
You killed.
That is a rough situation. Why am I even speccing these nodes? More mana. I like how I have 2,700 mana. I've specced a lot of mana regen, and I'm still net degenning on this skill. How much does this thing cost? 43 mana. Holy, that's pathetic. How am I not sustaining that? You wouldn't love your child if it was a scorpion? This feels like what is this? My child would never be a scorpion, okay? Wow, sounds like he would. My child would never be a Scorpion, guys. Dodging the question? What is this? What is this? What is this question? Holy, the spell cascade damage is questionable. You start swapping a conk effect every time you go to a boss.
Make use of every part of the animal.
I'm a Scorpion, my family loves me. I don't know about that. Maybe they don't tell it to your face. I would hate my child if it was a Scorpion, let's be honest here. Yeah, I mean, Scorpions can be like kind of creepy. Kind of creepy, you know? They got their freaking venomous spiked tail thing.
I'm not up to that.
Multiple legs that isn't a number of 2, but it's like 6 or 8 or something. That's freaking. This 500E build. This isn't even the. We're just playing Whispering Ice for level. Okay. How are you guys backseating me leveling with Whispering Ice this hard? Am I not allowed to just enjoy a little bit of Whispering Ice? Am I not allowed to just have a little bit of fun? Never. This is kind of toxic. Absolutely not. This is messed up. Has chat ever let you have fun? It doesn't really feel like it. It doesn't really feel like it, to be honest. Should you be a whisperer with whispering eyes? No. No. What I am is fine. I guess I could have clicked more damage nodes. To be honest, we could have clicked more damage nodes. I'll get the recover on kill, I guess. More mana. Couldn't hurt. My rate is 1D per positive comment. No deal. No deal, sir. We need, like, what? Oh, okay, Necrotic's 84, Lich's is 84, Warlock is 84. We're gonna need some settle gear pieces to put on until we get to that level. We're gonna need some settle items to equip. What will you end up crafting for the amulet? I haven't really decided. I think reflected simplex makes sense, probably, but I don't know. How expensive is a simplex? How much are we talking here? Oh my word, it's 20D just for a split. A mirrored split. 50C 4 hours ago. Yikes. That's 40D for a split. Maybe we get lucky first try. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Maybe we just hit first try? I sold mine at the right time. I got 50 to 60. Yeah, a lot of people are probably like the full reveal blueprint's probably insane for that stuff. Alright, item level 85, Simplex acquired. TY, dude, TY. My character did them insanely fast. Yeah, you got the speed. Alright. How much do essences cost again? About 2C per. The vines give me like 65, because that's what we would need to compete with that. 72. Okay. Paying divines then. Campaign great, break for more crafting. I don't see anything wrong with this, guys. You guys see an issue with this? All opposed to me clicking this and then losing money? Say so now or forever hold your peace. If you are against this situation, you gotta speak up. GG heard me. I dropped on a line as an Act 5 character. Yo, nice, man. Imagine not using a Great Wolf. This isn't a mana build. Oh my goodness. A lack of knowledge is showing itself, Abaxith.
Exile.
You're lacking all. Okay, Abaxith. What do you think would be better for my character? What Great Wolf stats do you think? please, educate me.
Ahoy there!
I'm waiting. Imagine not wanting a 38% all attribute, 14% in on an amulet. Oh, we're talking about the imaginary amulet that doesn't exist. I didn't realize we were talking about that. Increased intelligence, implicit. Oh. Oh. We're talking about the amulet doesn't exist. Cool. That requires a very unique drop condition of a corrupted Great Wolf. With getting miracle high rolls. That Connor got one time, which was a unique freaking miracle of that league. He did it. It's mine. Oh, you live search sniped it. Whatever. My bad. Still not better for this character, by the way. Are you gonna lock mist? Lock mist is how you waste money. Lances of the Just Sended school? Correct. I can't do a 32D1. I wish I could. But can I? I can.
Oh?
32D for an 84 is crazy. We'll use that as a profit craft later, I think. $85.
Hail God Slayer.
Double influence? Wait, is it double it? Wait. What is this? No! Why is it double influence? Why do people keep breaking amulets like that? Oh. For shame. Almost self-lanced? Almost self-lanced. Yep. Alright, where were we? I don't know what I just rolled over. I was getting distracted by the lightning. What did I roll over? Dang it. I looked over at the stupid lightning. Hopefully that wasn't T1. It was it? No, it wasn't. Show me a clip. It was not it. I was looking at the stupid lightning guy. I was like, what the hell is that? 26, not bad. Explicit effect on maps. Pack size your maps like fortune favors. It was T1. No, it wasn't. 42 is not T1 on a simplex, guys. It would have to say like 80 something. It would have, if it was T1, it would have to say like 70. This is worth 40D. That's worth 40D. Wow. That must be what Publican's using then. Rogue Exile strat? Yeah, Rogue Exile strat. Alright, I'm gonna focus up. I'm not gonna get distracted. Yeah, see how this says 54? That's T3. It needs to be like 66 or higher, I think. We're actually kind of hitting a lot. Rollover? Alright, let's see. I literally started looking at the lightning effect. No, it was 26. We're fine. It's 26. We're fine. Okay. I'm gonna space these out a little bit more, actually. Give myself more time to react. I bought a second one, so this would be easier to not roll over. So this is what this guy was doing when we were in town. He was doing this. The guy that was like... That's why he was zapping. You know, you could search for the mod name and hold down Alt. Do I want to hold down Alt, though? That seems really annoying. I don't want to hold down Alt. I'd rather just click like this. It's one less thing to hold down. There we go. There's one. I could send this one as is. 20 ES going negative isn't the worst thing ever. I might send this one as is, just because I don't want to recraft. The 1 and 3 annuls gonna be annoying, right? What do you guys think? Recraft or send as is? Because it's only gonna be ever like what, -40 flat ES? Send as is. I think I send as is because this is like a lot of essences, and we get most of the cost back. Imagine a +4 minimum endurance. I can't craft +4 minimum. We can only craft amulet mods. I'll check if there's any valuable mod for us if it goes negative. Fizz attacks is okay, I guess. Yeah, most of this stuff is not particularly helpful. Catalyst? Yeah, I know Catalyst. We'll buy those. Did I buy Catalyst? I guess I haven't bought Catalyst yet. I started and then I got distracted, I think. Shoot, now it's gonna be harder for me to spot. Alright, let's just do this one right now. T2 with quality on it this time. That's funny. There's the glittering the T10ES. What do you guys think of our lightning bolt? Are Sign Forbidden Flesh Flames super rare? Are they super rare? T2 baited. I think they're just as rare as any other Forbidden Flesh and Flame. The Forbidden Flesh and Flames that are rarer than the others are the ones required in Uber boss fight. Or those ones have a elevated rarity to them. Top rolled crit multi. I wanted DPS, that would be the thing to go for. One off perfect with evasion. I have to annul. If the evasion goes negative, that's kind of a brick for my build. Unfortunate. I'm looking for a perfect crime for a week. Yeah. Definitely a smaller player base for sure compared to a normal league. It could go positive though. The likelihood I get triple positive is very low. So if I hit the 2 mods I want to go positive and then evasion goes negative, what would have been a winning amulet ends up being a losing amulet. Look at that. T1 ES, int, and career multi. Kinda neat, but not what we want. Still better than Pox League? Well, I mean, there's a lot more people than Pox League. There's significantly more people playing this than Pox League. I would have sold that. I don't think it has enough ideal affixes. The flat ES is just not a stat you ever want to settle on. Like, percent ES, for example, is just better than flat ES outright. So why would you sell that when you could go for this type of thing? Ooh, dot multi. Oh. There aren't any bots? Do you think it's a bot issue? You think the bots are making Forbidden Flesh and Flames? Kind of sketchy to think about if bots are good enough to do Exarch and Eater. Means they're good enough to do a lot of content. If they can farm those. I guess they could just be printing invitations and then people run the invitations. You don't need to be good to be Exarch and Eater. Yeah, I guess, but you have to have a certain level of power on the character, right? I think it'd be more likely they're using bots to farm the invitations, and then they have a character they speedrun it with, like an Ice Trapper. Plus players. That's what I think it is. I don't think it's bots necessarily. I have no idea how to gauge how much impact bots do or don't have on the game. I have no freaking clue. I think compared to like, I feel like I used to run into bots a lot when I'd sell like certain items. Like for example, let's say I picked up a Sedima's Touch and I listed on trade, and I'd get a ton of whispers all at once, all like the same Necro Guardian class or whatever. No interaction. It was like, okay, these are very clearly bots or whatever. But I haven't done that too much in any recent time. Like, sell items that would fit in the category of like a baseline bot farm or whatever. I'm gonna hold on Mountain Runes for now. Hey, Divines are up to 150. They're going up. Look at that. Let's see if one sells for 150. Yep. 150. 150 Divines are here. But only on Faustus. They're probably like 140 or 135 on trade, I bet. Alright, we have 2 amulets now that are ready to Reflecting Mist. This one needs to be divined. 1, 2, 3. 5734, 1 or 2 off. 51, 53, 52, 52. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright. I don't want to think about how many divines we just spent on divining them. 2 giga bricks incoming. I'll let you guys bet on it. Prediction says 2 simplex miss. How many hits? 0, 1, or 2. You guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 2 hits. It could be 0, 1, or 2. Need to go by miss though. What's considered a hit? Int and all attributes positive. Lance always wins when I'm all in doubt, so I do it again. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I hope you are correct. We're gonna find out. Are we locking these? No. Locking is just how you lose money. Locks you do if you want, if you're trying to go for like an all positive. Like if you make something that's more expensive than a lock, like if the crafting materials cost more. I'm a believer, Lance. Don't let me down. I'll see what I can do with Baxith. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I think it's a 50% chance. I don't know. It might be a 1 in 3. This might be a 1 in 3 to hit. I can't remember. I can't remember if it's a 50% chance or a 1 in 3. For this. Locks are less expensive though. Locks aren't less expensive. Every time I miss this, I get 2/5 of a baseline simplex back. The cost is not 40 divines. Because I get back 80% of the value. Alright. Here goes. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Oh, we lost twice, man. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Woo. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Always be doubting. Here you go. Congratulations. How many hits? 0. All right, back to leveling we go. Back to leveling we go. Back to leveling. Let it not go in our favor. You already got enough for a doctor again? And he's back to gambling. Some things never change. The 3-1 or 5-1? 5-1. 5-1 gets you a clean base. And just like that, I'm out of money. Sounds like you made the number go up to me. Congratulations. I want a simplex, but I'm too scared to miss it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, my friend. You gotta be willing to risk it if you're gonna get a positive return. Beyblade Lance? Yep, Beyblade Lance it is. A current existence. Use anonymous ones so you're rich enough? Yeah, that could work. Anonymous one has a straightforward crafting process too. Event extended? Yes. I believe that's what we've been told. And if, unless chat's lying to me, it's a 1 month extension, which is gonna be sick.
Not
Looks like locks are going up. We never lie except when we do, yep. Wait, did I not actually finish Quarry? Oh dang, that was like an instant lock sale. Should I be suspicious? Should I not be selling at this price? That was a fast lock sale. Am I scamming myself? What do you guys think? Have a great day. You too. I don't know what to believe right now. I don't know what to believe right now, but we are going again. We are going again. I need a vengeance for the one we just failed. Hey, Dr. Statistic, how you doing, man? What's the build we're working on? We're working on an Oshabi Wander. We're making a Giga Chad Instack Wander. I'm thinking KB of fragmentation, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. And right now, I'm baiting myself into, how do I put this? I'm baiting myself into attempting to make a, a reflected simplex, which I have not done previously. Most of the other builds I've done, the ideal mods are influence attributes, but I think the flat makes sense in this case. I'm gonna believe in it, at least. Lance is donating more points to the doubters. That's what I'm hearing. I am not donating more points to the doubters, okay? I hit on this next one, surely. I love cheap essences. I love cheap essences. I don't know about you guys. Cheap essences are nice, though. People like farming essences? It's good money. Even at these prices, I think it's good money. Shiny build is going to be an instacking wander, is the plan. 3 for 200. They must be printing with idols. Yep. People are getting like 50 to 60 deafening essences per map or something. Like it's super cracked. From what I've heard, it's super cracked. Am I done with the campaign? Define done. The answer is no. No, I'm not. I'm still going. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm falling down a simplex hole.
Hello.
I don't even have best slot isles yet. I'm making 1,000 chaos an hour doing T6 essences. Holy, he's printing. You put some gem in your gear in that tab? Oh, are you worried about me bricking stuff? Sure. That's a fair concern. After the incident, you can never be too careful these days. After the incident. I started this when I asked about your amulet. I mean, I was gonna always do this eventually. Just putting it off. Now I'm here. I saw the spite essences enter the tab for a split second. Yep. They were in there for 1 second too long. Alright, we may have missed the first two. But on the flip side, if we look at this in a positive light, those were bad multipliers, right, guys? Those are like 1.7 multipliers. Those weren't even 2x multipliers. So, we're building up our RNG to the 2x multiplier. That's the important thing here. What act is this? This is Act 8. No, Act 9. We're Act 9 right now. Oh. Oh, it's with evasion again. I have to and all. Dang it. Oh, there's a lot of like prefixes that aren't bad if they go negative, but evasion's one of them that does not work out for us. They updated Act 9. Yep, this is the new Act 9 gameplay. Is there a chance they all go positive? The chance they all go positive is very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Like 1 in, I don't know, 50, 1 in 20, 1 in 30, something like that. So I would take my odds of succeeding from a 1 in 3 to 1 in 2 and make it a 1 in 30. You know what I mean? Do I want to have to reflecting miss this amulet 30 times by going triple positive? No. I have to annul that one too. Okay, we actually annulled correctly. So, by annulling that correctly... I think it's just low fizz is what I put on here. Am I going CI? I am going CI. It's low. I'm pretty sure it's low fizz we put on here. Why not life? Reflect fizz helps the mastery. Which I do care about. Do I care about divining this?
Ahoy there.
With its current number. Why not chaos instead of mastery? Chaos doesn't proc the mastery, guys. Recover 5% of energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from an enemy hit. Do I divine this? This is 3 off. I'm kind of broke right now. I don't think I divine it. That's the minimum roll we can get. Prediction again. Do we hit question mark? Yes or no? You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit? Last 2 we bricked, and don't really want to do the crickets right now, so we'll skip past that. Elon's RMT Chinese player. All right. So you don't 4 House of Mirrors in those 4 stack decks? Is that so? Bloodthirsty Eternal Sword, Mortal Hope, Bow, and 20 Alteration Orbs. Turns out we weren't sitting on money. I hope you're happy with yourself, okay? I hope you're happy with yourself. How to learn the game? Log in and start playing. I think that's the best way to learn. It's through actually playing. All right. Here goes. Simplex, attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. Ah! Oh, it's such a good multiplier, too! Oh, no. That would have been amazing. Oh. 156, 257. mist isn't always 2x? No. No, it goes from 1.5 to 2. List more things for sale. Get the numbers up, baby. Get the numbers up. All right, let's keep leveling. 3 down. Pay up. All right, here we go. Congratulations, doubters. Once again, the doubters. Woo! Everybody's so happy for you. Congratulations, guys. I lost all my money. Not really. Lance is having a summer sale? I wouldn't say that. Okay. I wouldn't say that. I just happen to be selling some items. Okay, guys. Don't look into it too much. Lance, why are you still in Act 1 weeks in? I knew that Grandpa's moved slow, space, but not that slow. Listen here, you little rat. You can even call yourself that. You can even classify yourself as that high level of an animal. It's my second character, okay? My second character. You already knew that. He's back, yeah, after his 6-month friggin' seller lock, he's back. Ready to XD chat just a little bit more. One last ride. Seeing how fast he can get thrown in the brig again. So slash blade the character. Guys, you guys are gonna make fun of my slash blade. And it's not fair because you guys aren't considering the amount of effort and time I put into trying to craft some amulets, okay? I want the time and the effort to be accounted for, and I just know it's not going to be accounted for, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm putting down there?
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I don't care for slash play whatsoever. I like the way you think. Same. Screw slash blade. I care? Guys, do you really care? Just saying that domestically. You don't care so you can show us? Alright, fine. 5 hours. You happy? You happy now? 3 of those were crafting late game amulets, okay? 3 of those were, this is basically a 2-hour act vine, okay? If I don't do under 4 hours acts, I delete the character. Freaking, you're so full of crap. No, you don't. No, you friggin' don't. You do not delete your character. Ah! That's right. I don't have good chaos or lightning res on this character. Fine. What would be your advice on Bogwitch? Want to build around life stacking? My advice on Bogwitch? Full commit. Don't halvesy commit. Full commit. Generally, the biggest mistake I see of anybody that's trying to make like a life or ES or something scaling character is when they halvesy commit. Halvesy commit is where you end up not really being that girthy, and it just doesn't work out. It's just a sad time. Always full commit. My build is a half commit. It's good enough for me. Nah, full commit. You're not done yet. You ain't done till you full committed. The 36D price was a scam, is what I'm getting out of this. Next amulet will hit for sure? How does he know what I'm doing with my money? How does he know? He's watching us. Next amulet will hit. Next amulet will hit. Believe. Believe. Any character with above 10% movement speed is not a full commit. Why is that? Does anyone remember when Cap used to make builds for people one divine budgets that could stand in the middle of monster packs while he records YouTube videos? I miss those days. I've done that on a regular basis. Dark statistic. This narrative is getting old. Busy or something, huh? This guy busy or something? Still for sale? Question mark? The narrative that you don't do price checks or lab carries is also getting old. Would an influence percent attribute simplex be worse than flat? I don't know. I haven't POV'd it. I'm literally just going to try a simplex reflected flat, and we'll see how it goes. Well, there's some listed for 50, but I don't want to pay that much. 50's too much, man. 50's too much. Let's go back to leveling. Hear me out, Lance. Finish the 1 act and then craft. I'm doing it halvesies, okay? Okay. After I just talked about Bulk of it. This way I could do stuff while I have stuff listed, you know what I mean? I'm not just waiting around. I'm upping the efficiency of my time use this way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoops.
At last.
Why not Hollow Palming? Because Hollow Palm's boring. I wanted to do this, so I did this. Is there a way to fix and reuse an Recombinator? Spell damage, cold all multi +1. Can you reuse that in a Recombinator? Yep. Benchcraft exclusive mod and then you just get a 2 mod with +1 all, multi-mod, put an aspect back on and go again.
You're well.
You can do that.
Good tidings. Ready to go.
That guy again. He's still in the campaign? I was crafting things, guys. I like how you guys think that just I'm supposed to be able to craft Giga Chat items while also peak efficiency campaign running. It's crazy. I'm supposed to be able to buy essences from people while also completing the campaign. Like it simultaneously happens or something. How is there still damage coming after me from random garbage? What's that about? You mean settle items? Items are not settle. Okay. What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Mirror tier gear? Settle items? Which one are we going with today? Pick a side. You can't have both. Those things are categorical opposites. Which lie are we going with today? Pick a side, chat. Pick a side. Team settle or team mirror tier? Everything mirror tier. So good. Think you need to recraft the helm? I am not recrafting the helm. You can't make me. You can't break me. I won't do it. Depends what the one guy wheel chooses today.
Into the heart of madness I tread.
Where's the percent in mage one? Don't have one. You're gonna have 29,999. You'll have to recraft for 30k. That's funny. You think I'm gonna stop at 30k? That is amusing to me that you think this character stops at 30k. You have one in Pox League? I know. I peaked. I peaked in Pox League. I SSF'd myself a percent in Mage Blood. I peaked. Holy, the latency's back, guys. The latency's back. Everybody freak out. I have a frog delivery service? Hold on, let me check that out. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. Look at that, guys. Enhance. Enhance. Okay, it's not letting me enhance, but anyways, you get the idea. Hold on. Add this. Oh, what's with the pinging? Pinging's getting out of hand. Okay. Did I mess up downloading this? Is it not transparent, Doc Statistic? Or am I messing something up? Let me re-upload it? Okay. Large portion of the gameplay? Can we make it a bit smaller? Nope. Not an option. Not an option. Time to check. The ping. Nope. Nope, not it. Not it. That ain't it. How loud is that for you guys, by the way? How loud is the live search for you guys? Ear shattering? Wait, is it actually that loud? 7 out of 10 loud. How do I make it quieter? Knight's pick his nose? No. Noticeable? Not that loud. Okay, then it's probably fine. If it's not that bad, it's probably fine. It woke my dog. Welcome, I guess. Sounds like your dog was sleeping a little bit too much, if you ask me. Can't even see where this guy is. Read the second part. I will not. Show us what your live's urging. I don't trust you guys at all with that information. I trust you guys about as far as I can throw you. Which I'm pretty sure most of you can't throw you very far. Pretty sure. Pass
It
point.
is good. Farewell.
If you are
Innocence, blessed. Before we remember humanity.
Well, now that the time and tide wait for no man.
Who do I talk to for the passive point?
Well met.
I'm blind.
Ganon,
There's who I talk to.
You return from... Remember, we do this for freedom.
Grab some more life notes for now. I'm not sure if he's calling himself fat, us fat, or himself super weak. What do you mean? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Okay. So we have to sell another lock. We are too broke. The Wraith Lord stats deck? This is such a good leveling item. It's a level 34 helmet. It gives... You just do a bunch of like stats on it or whatever. And then it counts as not wearing a socket. So I get the 60 all res from the freaking Ascendancy. It's a hilarious stat stick. Frog redelivery? Alright. Let's see this one works. Hey, it works. Look at us. Look at us. We're looking powerful right now. We're looking powerful. I used it endgame as a flicker drug as a free +1 power charge. Oh, +1 power charge with it? That's pretty sick. Getting actual like good corruption on it. Yeah, it can be pretty legit. How much can you get out of it? I guess if you had like pure stat wise, you could get 100 plus attribute, right? If you have 3 30 plus jewels on it, or 4 30 plus jewels on it. Get it, you could get it all the way up to like 140 of a main stat flat. Why is it not centered? I thought the tasteful off center was a good idea. 6 modules, yep. No, I like Wraithlord a lot. Wait, when you say Flicker Jug, what do you... Did you do Flicker Strike of Power with the Zenith Jug? Is that what you're saying? Something else, Connor. What do you mean Flicker Jug? I don't remember any Flicker Jug gameplay. Deep Steve stuck in the mine. Wait, did he change his name? His name was Moldrain Mode, like yesterday when we traded him. I can't believe I just said Steep too. It's friggin' Step Steve.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The Ralakesh Jug for Settlers 2. Oh, the Necro Settlers. Okay, I got you. He was depth 300 yesterday? Well, yeah, he just started friggin' farming it, right? We bought some hollow fossils from him. He had kind of a lot, and we took a look at his gear. His gear is already like super cracked. It must be price check time. I don't know what gave you that impression. It certainly is not price check time. I wasn't planning on using it, but as long as it works, why not? My resist divined in a way that Wise Oak was enabled. Hey, that's a nice win. Wise Oak's one of the few places you can get raw LEDR, but it's just so hard to like reliably count on that being up, I think. I'm gonna make this guy an offer. Could you do 44? Question mark? $46? Deal. Do 46. We'll meet him in the middle. I'm a fan of the meet in the middle situation. And that happens to be just... Well, I'm not gonna be able to afford to... I'm gonna have like a bad divine on this and I can't divine it, so then I can't miss it. I can't afford a mist. Oh no. UI. Good luck. Chat, I can already tell you guys like, dang it. He's never gonna finish this campaign. Expect you to run void maps? Oh, eventually. We shall see. Void maps soon, TM. You're still in the campaign. I've been crafting! People expect me just to constantly run the entire way through until I'm done, and I'm pausing to do crafts, okay? Oh my word, I don't have to divine it at all. Now I just need to get a mist. Do you have a functional character? I need a mercenary. Nope. Ask a miracle. He's the ultimatum expert. He is the ultimatum expert. Ask a miracle. Okay, how do we make this work, guys? What kind of liquid currency do we have at our disposal right now? I don't have the gold. I could totally do this. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go level up, guys. My last ultimate took 33 minutes and I said never again. Did you like avoid an ultimatum? I'm trying to think what scenario you would be doing an ultimatum. I'm trying just to understand. I mean spell resistant. What was that? It was a maze-led map. Why did the ultimatum take you 33 minutes? What was it? What was like the reason it was like stalled? Self-chill, increase the duration of ailments. Temp chain, solstice vigil. Not many things to increase duration of things on yourself. Has anyone played Harbinger? I need to know. I want to make a Harbinger build, but I want to know how much faster the base cooldowns are of the focus skills. I need that information, it's vital. It doesn't spawn any monsters. It spawn monsters once every 20 seconds. So like bugged out entirely is what happened. Ultimatums very rarely take like that long to spawn monsters. 30 minutes is a hell of a long time. Diggy D's been playing a Harbinger. He might know then. Because if that Harby wheel is just permanent Harbinger focus, honestly, it's such a sick freaking 4 points. It really depends how much faster that thing goes. They said the Harbingers are faster than normal. It's easily sustainable. I tried. It's permanent. I'm playing a Harbinger. What's your uptime on Harbinger focus? With like the buff duration and the greater Harbinger focus. Let me see. If you can check. I don't know if you can check the skill if it tells you what its cooldown time is. That would tell me a lot. Gam says it's perma up. I definitely want to make a build with that if it's perma up. As long as you're channeling, okay. Does it have the thing where if you stop channeling, if you have a skill like let's say I'm playing focus, like I'm playing this build right now, and I never stop channeling. Does it need you to like stop and start again? Is it one of those things? Because sometimes there's like that conditionality to it, where it's like it doesn't register you as channeling it unless you stop and start it again. You know what I'm talking about? Because if it has that, then it's problematic. Not sure what you mean. Certain things. I don't know if this is something with if the Harbinger has this or not, but certain things in the game, they don't register unless you stop and start it again. When I was playing it, I had a channel for 1 second, and then I got the buff for 4 seconds. And would he recast it without you stopping your channel? 100% without the CDR. Well, CDR I'm pretty sure doesn't affect it. Wait, if you have it spec'd right now, if you hold it down, does he keep recasting it? If you have the character out right now? It does. Okay. And what's the time window? Is he recast at like the last split second, or is he recast like well before it? It goes with 2 seconds left? Really? It's that fast? So maybe they made the cooldown way faster. They made it way faster. That's kind of sick. Dude, I'm gonna want to make a Harbinger. That node is super freaking usable. 20 raw DR. Do any of the other Witch Ascendancies give you raw DR?
And stay dead this time.
That with like endurance charges is pretty abusable. Is this the evasion stacker? Yes, this is gonna be an evasion stacker. Malediction? No. It has to be. It can't be enemies deal reduced damage. It has to be take reduced damage. Is malediction take reduced damage? Wait, malediction might work. Hold on. Malediction. PvE wiki. Is enemies deal reduced or is it take reduced? You are dealing. No, it's just a debuff. Not the same. Not additive with the And I'm pretty sure the Necromancer node is like this too. Is making the enemies nearby deal reduced damage. Does the position of the recombination matter? I like to think of it as a mind game, but no. It doesn't matter. Like, one of those bases gets deleted, right? I like to think it matters which side you put it on. Sometimes it chooses the right, sometimes it chooses the left. And I'm trying to predict which side the game's gonna pick. But ultimately, you should just chuck it in and send it and see what happens. Pay to win MTX? What's the pay to win MTX? Bald? I have not bald. 6 hour axe? It could be 7, okay? Let's not sell ourselves short, okay? The flask effect? Oh, to make it so I can actually see my character? I don't know if that's pay to win. I think technically there's more visual clarity if you have the see-through part right. You can see, it matters more you're seeing like what the enemies are doing right. Guys, he isn't bald, he's balding. There's a difference. I'm not sure if I should thank you or ban you. Are you still a treadmill gamer? Today we haven't treadmill walked yet. We probably should. I don't know if it goes along with the campaign / occasional craft gameplay cycle we're in right now. I don't know if it fits the current situation.
Oh.
Hey, it's a good thing we couldn't do this earlier. We got a better rate. Nice. All right. Let's go get ourselves a reflective vest. Wait. I need catalyst at 2. I need a catalyst at 2. Hold.
Hello.
Prediction says, do we hit, guys? Take number 4. Do we hit? Place your wagers. We are going for the reflecting mist again because we haven't learned our lesson from the first 2 times we got screwed. Place your wagers now and never look back, guys. Never look back. We're going again. Going broke, literally? We're not really going broke. We just need to sell the bases. If I do 1 more base, then I can just turn it into 4 more simplexes. Technically, so.
Exile.
Come on. 2x multiplier, go the correct direction. 2x multiplier, go the correct direction. Fail, don't praise for fail. Sec, please? What does that mean? Is this guy gonna go talk to his friend about buying my item? My axe. Bash Pawn with the power of that prime sub. Witness, 2x multiplier, positive stats. Finally. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. 222, 136. And it was 125 before. What's that, 1.8? Two divided by 125. 1.8. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Put this over here. No annoying? We can anoint stuff on it. Here, I'll anoint something for you. How much is a reflective oil with this? Alright, well, I'll put it over here for now. I guess I'm selling this amulet that we crafted. Alright. I can put this on. Do I need this? How much stats do I go up when I put that on? A lot. 1700, interesting. Got that with the leveling gear. 84, 84, 84, 66, 70. What level is the Squire? 70. Alright, we need to get to level 70 before we swap things around. Start fixing our character. We shall do that. Where's my points? I believe. Don't get mad. Calm down. Calm down. Congratulations, believers. Wait, did somebody turn on... Did somebody conclude the bet? I went to do slash prediction. It did not give me the option. I think one of the mods did it, maybe. Paid it. Alright, Dr. Statistic paid it out. There we go. Let's freaking go. On the campaign. I'm leveling! I was crafting an amulet, okay? I was doing stuff. Important things, okay? Important things, I'll have you know. Got your boss? Thank you, Dr. Statistic. Thank you. Somebody I can count on. Projectile damage. Mana. Who did he have to lance to get the cheater belt? I paid honest money with farming beasts. Okay, very ethically, okay? Is this gonna be a stat stacker? This is gonna be an instacker. Always a stat stacker with lance. No, Doctor says, no, not you too, man. I get enough crap for people that say that garbage all the time. Cat, the last character does alcohol stuff. Stat stack. It's ridiculous. Oh, but am I wrong? Yes! Yes! You are! 80% of my builds aren't stat stackers. It's obnoxious that I keep hearing people say 80%, like, all my builds are stat stackers. It's not even close to true. Oh. I was annoyed by the truth. No, I'm annoyed by the dumbest baloney that keeps getting regurgitated over and over again. Don't forget to pay my Cheez-It stipend. You're not getting your Cheez-It stipend. Which isn't a real thing, by the way. In case anyone thinks it's real. I think you guys are just projecting, honestly. I think you guys are projecting because you've been playing Lightning Strike on repeat over and over and over again. And you're projecting it on me. See me playing a variety of different skills and abilities. And you want to pretend like you are original when you keep playing Lightning Strike repeatedly. As you're projecting it on me. Help yourself sleep at night or something, I don't know. My first time playing Ellis? Sure. I totally believe you. I played it before Ancestral Call or Extra Strikes exists. That's actually, it might be an original, I don't know. How long ago was that? When did Ancestral Call even get added? I'm trying to think if that happened before I even started playing the game or not. I want to say Ancestral Call was after I started playing the game. It didn't exist when I first started playing in Breach League, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Was it in Legion? I don't know when Ancestral Call was added, but I feel like it was after I started playing the game. This is the slowest build. Mage build I've seen. Well, this isn't a Mage build. This is a leveling character with some scuff setup, where I'm just trying to get to level 70 so I can respec to a real tree. My chance to criticize while he's leveling with some potato gear because he didn't click hollow palm. Do the same tree every time for leveling just to speed it up. What do I get for trying to enjoy myself? This is the scuff mage. This is the slowest mage blood using scuff leveling character temporarily on level 70 I've ever seen. Oh, congrats. An actually based and true statement. Got me. Do I need a breach carry? No. Don't want carry. Which layout's best for breach? Jungle Valley or Dunes? Those are both pretty similar. I'd probably say Dunes, because Jungle Valley has a few, like, pinch points where you're not going to get as much value, but they're both pretty open layouts. Dunes also, or Jungle Valley also has, like, random trees and stuff. Screw the Ellis guys, but the Annulled guy was right. No, the Bulletproof Vest guy was not right. He was not right at all. He was... That guy was so good. That was... No. The Bulletproof Vest guy was the most cooked guy ever. Dunes drops Fortress. That is a pretty big upside. What does Jungle Valley drop? If it's Citadel, then it's absolutely Dunes. A bomb? A bomb's okay. A bomb's good. A bomb gives you reality fragments, which are valuable, right? Because Maven drops for Genesis. Everybody wants Progenesis. Everybody loves Progenesis. Are you gonna do lab soon? I need a price check. Yeah, I'll do lab soon. When I get to level 70. I'll just screw around in this zone until level 70, I think. Alright, is this gonna be T16 viable? This Whispering Ice garbage setup I have? No. Is the character going to be T16 viable? Yes. Probably. You know, actually, I have no idea. How about we just wait and find out? Do I have a Wokage orb? Do I have a Woke orb? My stash? Maybe, I don't know. I know I have extra dominance orbs from when we were crafting the helmet. Very expensive, probably. Just let me level the character and then start figuring stuff out, guys. Lance, do you have a POV? Lance, can you tell the future? Lance, I need to know if my mother loves me. There's a lot of questions I can't answer for you guys, okay? And I gotta be honest, with the way you're chatting, no, your mother doesn't love you, okay? She probably finds you very annoying. Just saying, okay? You might wanna work on your social interaction skills. His mother loves me, though. Toxic? I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Listen, you guys are being toxic as hell to me right now. So I have the right to retaliate, okay? I have the right to fight back. You would never? Nope. No, you would. Pertinent, what? You're one to talk. You're like, he's not bald, he's balding. There's a difference when you hear it. Could this be a CI character? It's always CI. It's always CI. Immune to one damage type or not immune to one damage type? What sounds better, guys? What do you think? Do we want to take damage or do we want to not take damage? Taking damage basic. I don't know, guys. Not taking damage sounds pretty cool to me. When you guys see the 100% gain is chaos wither on hit mod, what do you guys think? What do you think? Huh? Life-based characters, what do you think? When you see the gain 100% is extra chaos with wither chance, what thoughts go through your head? Tell you what I think. I think hella free mod. Woo! +1 free mod. That's what I'm thinking. You guys don't get to think that though, because it's not a free mod for you. I got 6 portals. I'm gonna use them. Inefficient. Okay, it's inefficient to portal out of your map every time you die and portal back in. That's time loss, man. You got this time loss. I have 322 deaths. Do I need to say more? Nope. Nope, that's an impressive amount of deaths. Wait, Reliquary is literally a higher level zone. Is this better XP? One thing I'm a little bit scared of for fragmentation is I'm a little bit scared of it just lagging me out of the game. What's the likelihood fragmentation just crashes our instances? Like, well, let's say we're doing like a Giga Tank, less damage map. And we go up to a boss, we start chain shotgunning him with all the splits and returns and stuff. Very likely if you go Fork. Does Fork give you consistently more hits? I looked at every single build. They all have stats. Unfortunately, GGG, for whatever reason, they made every class have a baseline amount of stats, and then they required us to get stats in order to put on other gems. It's weird. Why the hell do they do that? GGG must be inside of a friggin' secret group pushing stat stackers. Meter radius crashes you? Probably. That seems like a risk too. We'll have to see. We'll test stuff out. I wonder how much mist will affect things as well for extra like stuff going on. The old big stacking. You gotta watch out for big stacking. Does Bismuth node when you're lagging like it does for me? Help your lag like it does the Bismuth node. Does it help my lag? I don't know. Currently, my lag situation is like a latency issue that happens once per day for like 20 minutes or something. It feels like it's a server thing that randomly happens once per day. Comcast? No, it's not Comcast. We don't have Comcast anymore. I haven't noticed any issues with like my bitrate or my stream or my actual like internet speed. Like I'm pretty sure it's just freaking something with the servers, but I have no idea. Oh, Goosh, I have the same, yeah. Dropped earlier in lab? Dropped earlier in lab, no. We haven't dropped stream today. Yesterday, I think we dropped stream. That was like one of those, I feel like it's like an OBS bug or something though. Cause not like I didn't like crash out of the game or anything. Did this weird thing where it made me restart the OBS and then it started working again. How do you feel about Chris retiring? It's a bummer. It's a bummer. Visionless PoE, yeah.
Over here.
He going to Riot? No, I think he's just done. I always got the impression like he was gonna want to do this forever, but I guess that's not the case. Got burnt out on it maybe after all the drama. There's drama. Oh. Yeah. Like there was like the Calandra, Archdam, a lot of like community backlash, and he was the one who basically took all the freaking heat for everything, essentially. TF2 drama. I mean, I don't think that was necessarily had Chris involved in any way, really. Watch out, Lance. This is the table zone. This is kind of the table zone, isn't it? People were blaming Chris about Pee-wee 2 a couple weeks ago. I don't know about that. That's kind of wild. Path of Math took him out? No, I don't think Path of Math took him out. I feel like it's my guess if I was a betting man, I would bet he just got tired of the toxic feedback loop and decided, nah, man, I am plenty set financially. I'm good. I don't need to deal with this. Tired of dealing with the crybabies? Yeah. My bet is he had family to take care. Yeah, I guess that could be it too. I believe Mark would nuke the Redditors if they turned on him. Downside of super invested community, yep. Upside, super invested community. Downside, super invested community. Did he ever give a farewell address? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Or saw anywhere. All we saw was that he was no longer listed as like the director of the game or whatever, right? He said something on his Twitter, did he actually? Just retire, yep. Will be missed. Chris the GOAT. What's build gonna be? We're gonna be in a Wander. We're doing an instack one. Whoa! Hello! Good sign. Campaign Divine for the build has. That's a good omen. Good omen for the run. Delete that? Nope. Nope, mine now. Absorb. My Divine. Straight to my bank account. And then promptly gonna be sent away because I'm gonna spend it on something stupid probably. The Froggy's hiding? Oh, I just have it on my main screen capture. Sometimes I swap the desktop capture to show you guys when I'm like buying and trading stuff. I forget to switch it back. The wrong scene. If you take 20 hours of the campaign, it drops a divine shot. Guys, we crafted, okay? I think you guys are not acknowledging the fact I took time to craft, okay? You're not appropriately acknowledging that, okay? It's not fair. It ain't right. Hey, levels you gotta grind? We're literally one away. And then we'll go do lob and we'll get some subtle gear. We'll swap into wands and we'll start to see how much of a mistake or non-mistake we made. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Just admit you old and slow, man. I never said I wasn't slow. But I'll spend like an hour crafting. You guys won't even acknowledge that I spent time doing that. You're like, oh, it's been campaign the whole time. Will be insane. Find out. I think the thing I'm most like questionable about that I just don't know how it's gonna work out is wands. I really just don't have a good feel for how good wand abilities are. I have no clue. We'll start out with the KB of fragmentation. I don't know if that's gonna work at all. We're gonna find out, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be like required to use Nimbus with it. Any KB of fragmentation players know? Nimbus required, not required. Thoughts? It probably is, right? Phasing and Nimbus is probably somewhat required, I bet. I'd say yes when I played it. That might make me want to play other skills. I don't really want to use Nimbus, to be honest. It's a pretty insane difference, yeah. Nimbus is just so freaking OP. Phasing is needed for the single target. Yeah, because you have to like stand inside the enemy basically, right? To get the shotgun hits with Nimbus. I think. Every fragmentation, you must phasing stand inside the rare monster. Character model that returns the shotgun. And without the Nimbus, you don't get the return shotgun at all. Is that the situation? Are you still on the campaign? We're level 70 now. We can leave now. We can leave now. Okay. What's on the agenda of things we need to do? I start fixing our tree, maybe to some extent. All this stuff away. Next to the leveling pieces. Talk to the one dude to get this thing out of my stash. I talked to him in town. That's what I need to do. I talked to him in town. Do you want me to do a funny recombination? Merciless 20 quality? Might transfer over? Good luck. Good luck. That's up to you.
For freedom.
If you're asking if I want to spend my gold, no. I have like no gold as is. I have no dust. So what? Go get dust. I'm not spending my gold on your recombination. I have enough gold problems already. I'm already struggling daily to get the gold necessary. Barely scratching the gold surface of what I need. Buy as T0 dust solved. Okay, question. Nosferatu, question. How does that solve dust? If you have 0 dust? Think. If the guy has 0 dust, do you think he has the ability to dust uniques? He zeros 1 million. Okay. Yeah. So a guy who has a dust problem, do you think he's gotten to the point where he can dust a unique? Can't get through. Ain't nobody who got to the point of dusting uniques has a dust problem. You need 100k to get there to dust uniques? You need like 500k. There's multiple upgrades. Well, they might have decreased the cost actually. I don't know. I don't know if they decreased the cost. I have no idea. Maybe they might have. Complains about being core? I didn't complain about being core. I said I don't have a lot of gold and I'm not spending my gold on that dude's recombinator.
Ahoy there.
How much does the wand cost you? The wand? We made this thing for like 2 divines. No, it was a little bit more than that. We had a multi-mod. It was like 6 divines. We had a multi-mod twice. It's a couple of bases and 2 multi-mods.
Hello, hello.
Huh? I got baited. Oh, I got so baited. Dude, I hate when that happens. You see like an available trade and you're like, okay, I'll buy that rate. It gets bought right as you're clicking it. No! I already spent the gold though. I don't want to pull out the gold amount. Alright. Tell me those are the red orbs. Oh, thank goodness. Downside of being a heister? Yeah. Beach Cherry Farm does not get good gold at all. I've been feeling pretty gold starved this entire time. And I know what you guys are thinking. Lance, you're flipping. No, literally. No. I haven't been flipping like at all, and I'm still gold starved. Just from like doing recombinations. Just from doing a few recombinations. I'm not even doing like the money saving recombination. I'm doing the efficient ones and I'm gold starved. I don't want to reflect a simplex. Would a normal simplex compete? Maybe. I don't know. You can plug it into POB after we set the character up to get an actual idea. Okay, I'm gonna respec all of this too. I get used to eventers because I need 15% more, and suddenly I'm getting so much gold. You put on a 15% MRR. Yeah, I mean rarity helps a lot. We're gonna whatever strat we do with this character, we're gonna do something that makes gold because I'm tired of being gold starved. It feels real bad. Whoa. I care about these wand nodes. Not really. The attack speed's okay. What about these ones? These ones have pen on them, which is good. I want the +1 proj, probably. Increases and reductions of spell damage also apply to attacks while we really want. We don't care about that. We don't care about a nerve. Power charge on crits, okay. I mean, power charge is nice. The new family portrait? That's I think the same one Dr. Sissy made forever ago. Lightning Pen Mastery. Red Slip Mastery here. Suppress Wheel. Additional prod, strike, attack closer enemies, monster block, attack skills cost life, no. Is the rage on hit lethal pride? Is it rage on hit or is it melee hit for the lethal pride mod? Timeless Jewel PoE wiki. We should get rage on hit somewhere probably. I can't remember if it's on melee hit or not. Oh, it is melee hit. Ah, oh, why? Ah. The one big downside of Shaper's Touch is you lose the rage on hit. The 30% more damage implicit or whatever. I think there's a good way for us to get rage on hit. Reflective oil. Oh, these are cheap. Nice. What anoint do we want? I'm happy this event extended. Me too, man. I'm freaking stoked. Sanctity is pretty good. Dude, Magebane would be legit for this character, actually. Is there a world where I go out and around like this and pass Magebane? And then up back this way? For split personality pathing? Because if we have I guess I don't have this on, so we lose Dex here. We'll lose. Well, I'm not. This doesn't have Dex. Does this have Dex? This has a little bit of Dex. It's still like 30 suppress for 1 point. Veteran's Wrath gives rage? Wait, there's a Veteran's... What's Veteran's Wrath? Veterans... Ooh. No, that's melee hit. That's melee hit. I think most of the stuff on the tree is melee hit. I finally got a Harvest Isle set up. Got 100% suppress cap, 50% block. Can do higher maps finally. You're right on dash dash. Quad type Imperial Cause is throw together and catch some late blooming Foob Gooners. Yep. That's an idea. That is a thing you could do. Nice ES number. Yeah. I think that's literally just for my Saber Touch right now. We don't have any, we don't have any ES gear on. For those points. Raging hit by an enemy? Nah, it's not reliable. Not reliable. Unfortunately. Was that be nice? Turns charge when you block. Retaliation is good. As the mountain's really good. Safeguard's really good. Endurance when hit. Oops. Endurance. That's what this has. Deflection has endurance charge when block. Physical attack damage, ailments, no. Overcharge. Let's do some reservation annoyed initially. I'm not 100% sure. Near blood magic. Oh, inexorable? Yeah. Inexorable's decent. Why can't I find some unique mark idols? Because they might not exist. Like the Jin one, I think is just not real. It was something they thought about putting in, but didn't, is my guess. Probably something they thought about putting in, but did not end up following through on. They might do multi-shot, honestly. +1 proj there, +1 proj on wand mastery. That's tempting to me. A Squire and a Mage Blood, 300 ES for leveling. No, we already leveled. We were doing Whispering Ice for leveling. Right now we're just trying to figure out what we're doing setup wise. And I need to get some settle items to put on for until we're level 84. I think we'll go multi-shot. I don't really want to spec that. The attack masteries doesn't give us much. I think we'll go multi-shot. And +1 proj from wands. We'll start there, I think. It'd be unbroken? Oh, it'd be crazy. Yeah, no, it makes sense that it's not actually a real thing. Silver oil.
Ah.
I already have a black oil. I didn't need to buy that. Whoops. Do I need the pierce nodes? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do fork chain maybe. Wait, I don't. What does KB of whatchamacallit even say on it? Why is there no change? Additional direction. Zigzag. Cool. Sacred Whisk. Cool. Crit strikes. Cool. What does Awakened Fork cost? Awakened Fork. In today's league, probably not a lot, right? 13? I don't know about that. 13 is kind of a lot. I'll buy it anyways. Commit. We can always sell it back. Wait, I can't even use that right now, right? It's level 72. It's Awakened.
Hail!
Hail, God.
Buy a regular fork. Less damage. 10% less. Ooh. Connor's using it for MFA? Wait, really? He's using fork plus fork? Doesn't he take the fork ascendancy? Whoa, what the heck is this? 18, 19, 19, 19, 20. What is this? Does it fork around? Yeah, I guess not. Time for a Vivid Watcher. I'm not Vivid Watchering right now. Character's not operational. What auras do I want to run? Discipline, Grace, Clarity level 1. Flesh and Stone's always good. Arctic is always good. Tempest is always good. I am going to want to run Purity of Lightning, honestly. The Purity of Lightning. Wait, let's get one with quality on it. Grace? Yeah, we're using Grace. Grace is a DPS scaler for us, because we're going to need it for evasion. Should probably sell some of these divines, that way I can get some chaos going. 5 times 140 puts us at that price. A Purity of Ice, Purity of Lightning, and yes, it would be from Max Res scaling. He's taking fizz damage for mana now? Really? Maybe it's because of the one map. What do you guys think? I saw a little bit of footage of him dying in a Exile map to whatever Fubgun's strat was doing. And I think he said something along the lines of I don't have enough fizz hit. So maybe that's why he's taking the fizz mine over matter to up his fizz hit. That's because he didn't have leech. I don't really know what was going on there. I was zooming around. I was clicking through Fubgun's stream because I wanted to see him doing the mapping strategy, and then I saw him backseating Connor dying in the map, and I was like, this is good content. This is what I want to watch right now. Connor dying in the map. This is what I came for. Evasion Wave, Energy Shield, recovery if you haven't been hit recently. Max Energy Shield if both rings have evasion explicit. Recharge rate if your amulet has evasion. Evasion rating. Energy Shield restart in the last 2 seconds. Every 4 seconds regenerate. Energy Shield equal to 1% of evasion? Wait a minute! Is that real? That sounds like that could be nice. Maybe. We'll have to think about that. I might grab that mastery. I might be an enjoyer of that mastery. We'll have to see how much evasion we get to, but that seems tempting. That actually seems really tempting. Did Armor Stackers have a mastery like that? I feel like Armor Stackers had a mastery like that, but maybe I'm imagining it. Might be crazy. It's Armor Evasion Mastery. Regenerate 1% of. Okay, armor. Yeah, they did have it. Misclick. No worries, dude. I've been there before. I've been there before. It's kind of cracked to use Zaltoth. I'm planning to get Zaltoth. On the agenda of things to do. I want to have Leech and Zaltoth. I want to have both. Or Simplex is so cheap. Early in the league. Early in the league. I'm pretty sure that's why. Yeah, it's a +4 for all of them. Reservation mastery. Charisma. Charisma. Aura effect. When I click 20% aura effect, that gives me like 6% more evasion. That's kind of decent. We get energy shield out of it too. My favorite mastery of all time. Well, we have the ability to go the reservation stuff a decent amount if we want to. Is there any other auras we care about? Okay. These divs are not selling, and I need them to. We need to go cheaper. 94 should insta-sell, probably. The difference between insta-selling divines and not is like just a couple chaos price. Just a few chaos orbs. Oshabi Wanderer, yep.
Godslayer, good day.
For damage support, let's grab Pen, I guess. Holy. Precision, we shouldn't end up needing precision. We're at 4K accuracy with basically. You get your accuracy solved from gloves basically. Guess it was just delayed on this. We're doing split personalities. Splits would probably be decent. I don't know if doing them this early makes sense. Maybe it does. Maybe it'd be okay. My brother in Sanctum, what the actual F is that amulet? Did you glue 3 Astromances back to back to back? Yeah, something like that. You're reflecting some simplexes. And that's what happens when you reflect some simplexes. Okay. NES Mastery, Zealot's Oath. Wand Masteries do I have nearby? Gain Fizz is extra. That's okay if we did KB of Clustering. Attack Speed Wheel is okay, but accuracy doesn't really help us. I just want the +1 projectile. Power Charge and Crit sounds nice too, though. Uber Astromentus, something like that, yeah. Uber Astromentus. Increase the reduction of mana, apply to whatever. Lightning damage when hitting you, you're unlucky, blah, 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 blah. Damage of enemies hitting you while you're shocked is unlucky. Okay, sure. That's a thing, I guess. Get frenzy gain on hit if I go Mark Mastery. Alright. We need to take these out. Not percent int? We'll compare to a percent int simplex. I don't know if it's gonna be better or not. I haven't freaking POB'd it or anything. We just get percent damage from our class a decent amount, so I figured we'd try it. See how it really depends how much evasion we end up with, essentially. The Unascended Exiles, yeah, it's trippy, isn't it? Can you come here? I can't carry everything. What's this guy talking about? I thought I was a different div seller. I give you a max 600 though. I don't have time for this, man. Come to my hideout. Trade me a different number. Freaking, what are we doing? Okay, what the hell is this? What is this? I got other things to do. Good luck. He's scamming? Maybe. He's wasting time is what he's doing. I don't have time for this. A lot of attack speed. Our charge couldn't hurt. Preserving is a must though. So much free pen, yeah. I think the attack speed's probably better. I don't know. We'll find out. I want the +1 barrage. This is 3 points and it gives us 24 reservation. This is 4 points and it gives us 28 reservation. A little bit more aura effect. Always gonna err on the side of the other thing. All right. Let's make a body armor real quick. Sadist garb with global or defense enchant. How much you want to bet there's like a good defense enchant Sadist garb? 8% no. I was hoping there would be randomly like a 15% just on trade somewhere. These are all low level. 86. 1 divine. Okay. Do it this way then. Hopefully we don't hit triple T1. It's gonna be really awkward if I'm just trying to make a subtle Sadist Garb and I hit triple T1 on it. You return Proj? Oh, I forgot about return Proj. We're gonna say, hope you don't hit it. Well, it's just like you only get so many triple T1 hits. I don't want to. I've done a lot of dense fossils on necrotics. I don't want to hit the triple T1 on the Sadist. That's all I'm saying. That would feel bad. That's probably pretty good. With it, not bad. Yep, I'll take that. That'll be the settle for now. Why are you crafting a Sadist? I already have a necrotic, but necrotic is level 84. We have gear pieces, but we can't equip them. Is there a gimmick with this build? We're scaling the evasion node. So it's gonna be like a hybrid Dream Feather plus Wanders is the main idea. Which I think could be quite strong. We'll see how it turns out. Level 86 with good quality. No one saved any bases, unfortunate. Let's try good base percentile. There's an Elder helmet? Oh dear. Did I get an overcap frost res? Do you mean cold res? No, we're not gonna use that mod. The vast majority of our percent evasion is gonna come from int. I'm not gearing for extra cold res. Because I'm planning to go melding 90 res. Plan is to go melding 90 res. Hmm. 55 ints. And I can craft Flatius. Deal. $44 and I will stop, please. Please, 44 and I'll stop. Alright. Wow, we got that figured out. Minus 900 Alex. Yeah, that was the Alex are getting deleted there. You need to return proj for KB of clustering, mister. Okay. Did you mean kinetic bolt of fragmentation, which is the current skill gem I have in here? EXD chatting, yeah. Stop what you're doing, Lance! Stop! Stop, you need to do this thing right now! Stop gearing your character! Do what I want you to do right now! Only that was good flat. If only. Close. Yes. T2, T2. Block recharge. Slam something useful. Holy, stun and block. Okay, well, that is what we have, I guess. Close enough. No int suffix? Weird. Int suffix? I'll craft it. Just chill. Here. Intelligence. There. You happy? You happy? Look, there's int on it. Okay, congrats. Wait, these only give 4%? Oh, wait, whoa. What is this? They changed the number. Didn't these used to be 5%? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, whatever, that's fine. That still works. Guess I need 6 now. Wait, no, I need 7. Ugh. 7 of those? Oh, it's diabolical. Unless I get mark effect somewhere else. I guess I have to path out to this jewel socket then. They're forcing my hand.
Hello.
Do you hate Sniper's Mark? I mean, it's pretty broken, right? It needed a gutting. Minimum roll, it's fine. It's fine. What F combo? We're trying out Sniper's Mark. We're trying out Sniper's Mark right now. Guys, we don't even know if this is what we're gonna do, by the way. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. We're trying out fragmentation. I might not end up liking it. It might be too laggy. I don't friggin' know. So I wouldn't buy into it, you know what I mean, thinking it's gonna make money. Because it might be by the end of the day we find out we don't like fragmentation. Don't you need 50%, not 25? 75 plus 25, 100, 4 splits. That's why I need 25. Specific reason.
Holy cow, what are you working on?
I don't know yet, Lucas D. I don't know. Understood, I'm gonna buy out every KB of fragmentation. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. You're asking for a bad time, I think. Asking to have a bad time. Uh. 90 bars to 100. My build looks so bad on the leaderboard next to Neuro Hoag with Mageblood and Voices. 19 bars to 100. My build looks... What do you mean? You're just comparing, like... Dude, compares to Thief of Joy, man. Thief of Joy.
Ah.
Tasselio's Scout. So over here. How much reservation efficiency do I need? Let's think this through. I for sure want to go Grace. For sure want to go Purity of Lightning. I guess I don't need to be a Purity of Lightning right now, but I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna want it later on. Am I spellsling the mark? Yeah, I think I will spellsling the mark. So that's gonna cost reservation space too. Spellslinger marks be like 12%, right? Look at Spellslinger. Spellslinger is gem level 2120. It is a, yeah, it's like a 12% reservation, looks like. When was the shift from the Abyssal Jewel? Shift from the Abyssal Jewel. I don't know what you mean. By shift from, I have no idea what that means at all. So that's, how much reservation efficiency is that? Kind of overcommitted to reservation efficiency in this situation. Thought you were putting sockets on your gear at some point. I have created gear. I do not have the level to put them on. This is just some random settle crap to put on until we get there. We just need something to put on. All the good bases are level 84 required. You don't get to put on real gear until you're higher level. That's how it works now. Why'd you pin this? Freaking doctors. I kept wondering why people were commenting about this friggin' family portraits thing. Can't trust Dr. Statistic at all, man. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. We all know about the higher level gear is better. Elon told us. Oh yeah, we need to do our flasks too, now that I think about it. Flask time. Stibnite flask. Avoid stun. Avoid stun. What else do we want on this? Curse effect reduction sounds nice. Avoid stun sounds real good. Regen sounds good. Additional res sounds good. Additional res. Elemental res. Savalin is like Mazel, you slap it on a build, click 3 nodes, the build's good now. Makes it work out. Rarity will want probably 2, to be honest. Freaking gold, man. Freaking gold. Silver flask. Quartz flask. Quicksilver flask. Right. One divine, it already has it on there. I'm gonna reboot my old gold printing strat again. I think that's whatever I do. I'm gonna have to do something that makes gold because I'm being gold poor just feels so bad. You have to you have to go back to the old ways, the dark ages of trading. Every single thing you need to get. Oh, the avoid stun. No wonder this isn't showing up. During effect. All makes so much more sense now. It wasn't showing up. Does anyone have a POV for his Wander? I don't even have a POV for my Wander. If anyone tells you they have a POV for my Wander, it's not my Wander. It's something they made. Cooked up. I have not planned this. We're just winging it. I don't even know if we're gonna like the kinetic bolt. We're gonna test it out. I have his PUV. It's a 1D fee. Oh no. The 1D fee. Don't trust that guy at all. Don't trust that guy at all. Kindling orb and kindling orb. Did you void your Val guy? Nope. Nah, I'm doing this thing where like you play a build and then you play a new build. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait, I traded you? Yo, sick. Better not have scammed me. Playing, you mean sitting in a hideout? I'm working on it, okay, buddy? Stuff takes time. Stuff takes time. Crazy trade site for currency? Yeah, that's how desperate I am. This is the gold poor lifestyle. Trading on the trade site like a caveman. This is the one downside I'd say from Bestiary strat. Is Bestiary strat does not give gold. It just does not. You just don't get gold doing Bestiary strat. If I played as much as I did doing like a Rogue Exile strat, we'd have like 5 million in the bank. But instead, after a long play session, we'd get to like 100k. Just barely enough to do a couple recombinations and then we're broke again. The big downside. Bestiary strat worked pretty well, but the gold for it got was not it. Maybe you should have killed beasts. Well, it's not even about killing the beast or not killing the beast. It's about you're not stacking map modifier effect. Beasts, even if you kill them, they have a huge delay in like their freaking death and stuff. There's a lot of issues in terms of making gold with beasts. But also, yeah, killing's a waste of time. All right. Got that done. Do a quartz to start out with. Quartz, that's a quartz flask. Increased effect. Suffix empty. I just go to one map with someone doing Ichor Pump strat. Plus 60k, easy gold. Ichor Pump strat. What the hell is the Ichor Pump strat? What is the Ichor Pump strategy? Light Gold Bomb. It's a gold farm. Not familiar with it. How much gold were you making per map? Rogue Exile's making me like just I have 120. You get a ton from Rogue Exiles. 50 to 100k plus is pretty consistent. Okay. 70 effect, here we come. 69. Close enough if you ask me. Next up, Stibnite Flask. Increased effect. Curse reduced during. Divine. Sure. Looks like alt rolling flasks is still gonna print money if you're doing it. Not using a diamond flask? No, I'm not planning to use a diamond flask. We'll fix crit stuff later. We're not gonna start out with much of a crit spec. Right now I'm just trying to get the character semi-operational to test things. There are gonna be ways for us to get crit. Like, for example, if KB of, doesn't work out, well, not very far away is a skill called Power Siphon Mines. we got backup options, you know? If it doesn't friggin' work, we got backup options. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but you gotta keep your options open. Alright. Curse effect evasion, that seems fine. I have 100k evasion before the necrotic, which is pretty wild. Close. Wait, are we listening to Bastion right now? Hold the phone. Nope. 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 Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Vetoed. Whew, you guys almost got away with it. That would have been horrific. That would have been a straight disaster.
Hail, God.
What have you got?
Is Captain Bastion phobic? I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I would say that. Is there a guide for recombinate 3 T1 resists? It's... I have a YouTube video about recombinations with multimod and stuff, but I probably wouldn't use multimod and stuff for 3 resistances. Resistances, I would just do, get a bunch of the bases you want. Alt spam for, like, set up a regex for the base suffixes you want. Alt spam until you hit T1 res, slam together. And then you rinse and repeat until you have 2 bases with 2 stats, and then you slam together 2 bases with 2 stats. Probably how I would approach that. We're way over on resistance, but that's fine for now. Oops, hold on. Wrong scene, my bad. Start here first. Anger leech, blah, blah, blah. Could start with something like this, honestly. I could just give my immune shock for purity of lighting. Oh, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Too many pride, regen, discipline. Movement speed, grace. Zooming around. Did you say it a simplex? Yeah, we hit a decent simplex. We hit a decent one. Okay. I don't know about any of these Watcher's Eyes. I think I'm gonna do... I don't have any strength I can tattoo for Leech, can I? I can go this mastery and then go Ghost Reader if I wanted to. That would work, right? This one for 3 divines. It's a top roll gain percent.
Hail.
Grace movement speed, yeah, it's pretty solid. Yeah, it says 10%. Oh, I didn't even notice. That has dot multi on it. Dot multi and gain as extras is actually really nice. Thank you. Yeah, TY. Good luck. How do you get crit immune? Late game, you could craft a necrotic with reduced crit per endurance charge. Probably grab this node and have max endurance charge here, min endurance charge here, and grab this endurance charge here, and you could anoint an endurance charge. That would probably work. If you want to go crit immune later on. And you guys said return proj. Works with or without Nemesis? Is it a with or without Nemesis situation? What are we talking about here exactly? Is Locust Mine good this event? Locust Mine's very good. Either the gem or Nimbus is mandatory, okay. Is Fork mandatory too? I don't really freaking know. Oh, no Fork for now and see what happens.
Oh, go on.
Is Locust Mine's tanky to do T17s? Yeah, if you gear it up enough. Just like any other build. Locust Mines is very strong. It's like a top 5 build in terms of base power. And then if you gear it up, it's still a top 5 build. It's just got some weird mechanics to it. It's a little bit clunky. Fork is mandatory as well. It is. Try without it for now for a sec.
What have you got for me?
Tattoo of the Tassilio Scout. Let's try this again.
'Cause I can.
Doesn't have built-in fork? It does 2 zags. The fork supports give it additional zags. Is what happens. I believe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20%. 24. We need one more. Not really the same league when they first had Emerge Sign is bad. It's only good now because of Power Siphon. It's basically only good because Power Siphon got a big buff and it auto targets with it now. Locust Mine was like pretty freaking unusable when it got added initially. Power Siphon just auto corrects its bad situation, essentially. That's what's going on. We'll put this on. We have the 4 additionals or whatever. I wanted to correct my, Squire Shine looks badass. Yeah, I mean, Squire's a placeholder, guys. We're not going to use this late game.
Hello.
We're not going to use this late game.
For freedom.
I remember when they first added it? Yeah, I made a build with it. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. Cannot recommend. Do I want these nodes with this? Don't I? I want this, don't I? The extra fork? I feel like I do. What do you guys think? The additional projectile when forking? If I care about the mastery or not. Make sure you have spoon too. I don't know what that means. Oh, shut up. Alright, whatever. We'll just grab this and see what it looks like. This, put these all like this. We need a level 1 clarity. Okay. More of a sport kind of guy, something like that. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the thingy, the tincture. Can I get rage from tincture? Or is tincture melee hit too? Tincture. Melee hit. Of course it is. Of course it is. Spellslinger? Yeah, we're going to be looking at a Spellslinger reservation as well for mark on hit. Or we'll do Rosethorn is what we'll do. We'll do the crit. Rosethorn. Penetration. Elemental. During effect. Actually don't know what the freaking mod is. I have no idea. We'll just go on with quality on it and we'll roll it ourselves. Why do I feel like I need 85? Why do I feel like the The T1 mods are item level 85 on this thing. Melee weapon. Is it melee weapon attack speed? Oh, that's right. Tinctures are melee only. Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that. A small issue. I guess I don't have to feel like I need a tincture now. I can put on something else. Bottled faith. Okay, bottled faith wants a good roll. Okay. Dying Sun. Pink one. You guys really want to do a Dying Sun? Dying Sun's 3 divines. The more proj. I'm such a Dying Sun hater. Giga Restoration. 1 use per map, yeah. It's terrible uptime, yeah, it is terrible uptime. 4 seconds. 4 seconds of glory. You know, I'm going with my gut here. Bottle faith. Four divines, and it will match my pink squire and my pink mage blood, guys. Think of the aesthetic value. Go Raka and drop a Quicksilver for a gold flask? Oh, that could work. Raka could work. I like that idea a decent amount. Rockgut has some like weird conditionality, right? Where it like eats frenzies though. Or am I imagining that? Alright, whatever. Wait, that looks terrible! That yellow with the pink, oh, it looks so bad. Oh, there is no Voidborn variant of Rocket. Oh, look, that looks horrible. We've made a mistake. Consumes frenzies on use. No, Rocket would work. Rocket would work. It gives us the crit on hit root. I don't want to look at that. Holy, that looks so bad. This is the worst color I've ever seen for a bottle of faith. I paid extra for that! That was such a scam, dude. Hold on. Lower the price. Holy. How much slower do I feel without this? A decent amount slower. I'm gonna leave it on for now. Taking a loss, yeah. I just don't even want to look at that. It just looks bad. There's no shiny Rockgut? No, no shiny Rockgut. You know what? For right now, I'm gonna do a mana floss because I don't want to think about this. This is too much thought process. Do a mana floss for now. I'll fix it later. Let's go kill Katava. Wait. Kill Zaro. Hold on. Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. 1 Divine. In case this randomly gives me the thing that lets you reroll the gem, I'm gonna have a Kinetic Bolt on standby. So I'm prepared. So I'm ready. I just bought an item for Belton, and he was in a map. That can't be. That's not the real Belton. That is not the real Belton. Changed, man. I don't buy it. Something's up. Something's up. All right, that works. TY. He maps now because of the TFT Monopoly? Dang, so they did a number on him then. That much power. All right. So if I get the reroll option in lab, I'm ready now. I'm prepared. Why not 50k? Yes, because I'm a level 70 character with level subtle old bases and not a proper tree. Oh, dude, I'm thinking more about Power Siphon. This is bad, guys. You know what I'm thinking about? You're gonna be disgusted. You're gonna actually be disgusted when I tell you. Here's what's going through my head. Here's what's going through my head. And it's not gonna be the reason you think, or at least I don't think it is. Here's what's going through my head right now. If I play KB, I need attack speed, right? I have to invest into attack speed. But if I play Power Siphon Mines, I could just degenerately invest into more attributes and have a higher ES number. That's literally what's going through my head right now. Because I don't have to invest into attack speed, which means I can put attribute, like on my cluster, for example, if I play this, I need attack speed on the cluster. But if I play the freaking mines, I can put all attribute. How disgusting is that? That's literally what the difference I'm thinking about right now is more ES number. I'm disgusted with myself right now. I can't control my addiction. But then you don't get your nodes? Yeah, that's true. Then we have wasted power, the Sacred Wisp nodes. That's a very good point. Because those don't work with Power 7 with the mines. Alright, good. Alright, that should be enough to keep us on track, hopefully. Get the attack speed for Dex chest? No, we got other priorities. I like the idea of doing the endurance charge for crit immune. Holy, look at that. Look at my eyes. Look at your eyes, guys. Woo! Okay, we need it. If we end up doing this, we need to get an MTX. Oh my word, we need an MTX if we end up doing this. If we go with this, we have to do an MTX. Looking like your forehead. Shut up! My forehead is not blinding like that. Shut your mouth. Get an MTX that makes it worse? No, we'd want to get an MTX that makes it less worse. This is really bright. I heard you got bored in lab. What's this item worth? Endurance, Circle of Anguish, Reservation Efficiency. I mean, that's actually not half bad. I'm gonna say that's worth blah, 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 calculator. 5 divines. You're welcome, by the way. Worth an ignore? No, I agreed to this. For whatever reason, I said out loud during lab, I would do this. Why? I don't know. Are my price checks gonna be accurate? No. But lab's pretty boring, to be honest. So we might as well, you know, do something while we're walking around here looking for freaking doors. Only one time? No, just do it while I'm doing lab. But if I get overwhelmed with messages, I'm gonna miss some probably. Omega hired lab content? Yeah. Omega, have you recovered from what they did to you years ago? What they did to lab? Have you recovered? Or is the pain still there? No. Sorry, Omega. I think the biggest thing that I'm thinking about, aside from the ES thing with the attack speed, the other big thing I'm thinking about is we have to go Nimbus, don't we? Nimbus is probably too strong. It's too good.
There must be a golden door.
Dense fossil, 1 dense fossil. What'd you hit? Int? Dang. T1, T2, T1. That's good.
Trap and trial had risen and succumbed.
Please no low balls. Worthless. Worthless. This thing's probably gonna go for like 10 divines. Maybe more like, actually maybe more like 7. It's not socketed and whatnot.
Whilst other ascendants echoed.
Yeah, I'd say 7 or 8.
Anguish and agony.
How many divines can I ask for? Attribute, Dex, Life, Res, Chaos Res. This looks like a Connor Classic, honestly. Connor Classic. How much do you get out of a Connor Classic? There's a lot of people playing the build. How hard is this craft? That's a pretty annoying craft to do. Bad Life. 30 divines, maybe. I don't freaking know, to be honest. This chest piece is... Chaos Res is nice. Prefixes are pretty subtle. That's probably like 8 divines, 7 divines. If it wasn't subtle prefix, like, oh, well, actually, you know what? The suppressed fracture by itself probably sells for like 15. People will just buy that as a base. Its craft isn't good enough. But people would buy that fracture as a base for like 15 divines probably. Wait, no, fraction orbs are cheap. But then again, people like to pay more to not have to click fraction orbs. So 15 is probably accurate. Just ID this. What do you got? A recovery rate, Conk Ground, Wrath. I hate to break it to you, that's worthless. I feel like there's so few mods right now on Watcher's Eyes that are worth anything. Even some of the mods that I normally think are good aren't like expensive. Like the Watcher's Eye we got with gain mana as ES and Da multi. I would have to pay a fortune for doing that when I was trying to do my Guardian RF character. I got that for 3 divines, and I was buying it for the shock immune, not even the Da multi, so it's just weird. How's the poison node work? You inflict 5 vines, all damage get poison. Do we need poison chance? Do you need poison chance? No, I don't think you need poison chance. If you inflict the vines, I think it's all damage poisons. Alright. Same color, quality. Quality. I mean, quality on. Is this worth anything? Nah, pretty garbage. No life, vendor. All right. Your window has closed, guys. Your window has closed. Your window's closed. I'm no longer in lab. You no longer have powers over me. Okay? None. Nada. Forget about it. Cyber's Market is expensive. I'm gonna see you in somebody's chat in like 12 hours. No, you're not.
Need something, Smith?
12 hours would be 8 a.m. for me. Well, no, I guess maybe there's a chance I'll be awake at that point. Wait, you guys said fork was necessary. Are you guys sure fork's necessary? That 10 minutes of price check, it took 50% of Lance's life force. Yeah, I get destroyed. Are you forking serious? I can't tell if you guys are messing with me about the fork thing.
This time,
I have absolutely no idea. Look at all those wisps, guys. Look at all those sacred wisps. Oh, this is gonna make it even more screen cancery, isn't it? 'Cause we have all the wisps shooting out. 400% more screen cancer. Okay, wait a second. If I have Nimbus and I have wisps, they won't know to go underneath the enemy, will they? Like, how's that gonna freaking work? Still can't. We've been doing other things, dude. We've been testing stuff, freaking crafting things. Relax, guys. Relax. Trying to contemplate if I can get away without Nimbus, basically. I'm trying to tell myself I can get away without it. It's time for a lab break. Well, we do have to do Uber Lab and put Spellslinger on. Just use return. Just use a two-hand sword. The problem with two-hand sword is we don't take advantage of the wall nodes, and then I have to click shrine nodes, and then I'm just mad at myself. You know the answer, you just don't want to accept it? Yeah, I do. Sacred Risk we have to do, mandatory.
I shall strike you down.
Aaron Nimbus plus Calandras goes pretty hard? No. Holy, look at it. Just look at it. Look at the visuals. Observe. I need 2 more wisps. It's part of the Oshabi Ascendancy. Oh, this will be something. Wisps seem to be in the right spot. They pretty much stay pretty close to me. So it might work out fine. What I'm wondering is if they like stand far enough like back, if that messes up if that messes up with Nimbus with the random directions. We'll see. We'll see. Look at those beautiful visuals. Just look at them. Oh, that is something, man. That is something. I wonder if you want the 15% proj speed mastery. We can grab it. I mean, it's right there. Do I even want the pierce? I think I want the pierce. I don't remember. Only 11k ES when you're finishing the campaign. Are you even trying? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. You don't need pierce at all. Do they auto pierce? Does it auto pierce with KB? Fire projectile from one that zigzags pattern at regular intervals or when hitting enemies. Each time it changes direction, second projectile breaks off flying in the direction it changes away. Multiple of these projectiles can hit the same target. Return has auto pierce. You guys think that we just don't care about the pierce at all? Can you slash passives? We got 24. Here you go. I'll do it for you though. There you go. 24. Slash played. 7 hours, 56 minutes. Like 5 of those hours are crafting. You guys don't want to give me credit for it. That's fine. You guys are haters. We all know the truth though. We all know the truth. Whether or not you guys want to accept it, okay? We all know the facts. 8 hours with Mage Blood, 8 hour Twin Crowd. Yeah, get it out of your system, guys. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Blah, 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 blah.
Cool wins.
Lance, I am a hater. Alright. We need the fragment thing. Let's go get our Uber Lab. By the goddess, what ambition. Do I look up Pewee Lab for Dark Shrines? Okay. Dark Shrine is in the key room. There's a key room at the start. Ugh. Think this is bad, chat? Wait till you see the next act run. I'm logging in to get a trash item price check. Okay. I'm gonna make a new rule. Only real price checks. Okay? If you guys just link me random garbage that isn't actually like an actual person wanting a price check, I'll put you on ignore. That's the new deal. Okay? If you're just linking me random garbage, I'm down to help out the people that actually legitimately like don't know how to price things, but if you're just linking me like your random white item or whatever, like I'm gonna put you on ignore. Because it's gonna get too spammy. It's gonna get too spammy. Phoenix Carnal Mitts. Fractured Chill mod. And you have a pretty good craft on it. Carnal Mitts is a bad base. You have 2 on life though. I mean, that's a pretty good craft. I think it probably sells more than the Fracture base. I'm gonna guess that's a 20 to 25D item. I think if you have a top tier Fracture, that's like a 15D start. Craft's good. Ooh. You have the... You have the freaking 24k fire res chest? That's a ban by GG out of 10. How is that even legal? What the hell? What the hell is that? So for those of you who don't know about this thing, there was a bugged item that got made into a mirror tier item, which is armor increased by overcap fire res, and it has 24,000 fire res, and it legitimately gives you 24,000 fire res. in-game. This must have been before he crafted it, though. I feel like I've seen better copies of this, because this is like multi-mod. This is like not... There's like weird stuff going on here. What is this base worth? +1 endurance judgment stuff? Probably not much. I don't think many people are playing staves. Wait. Okay, I guess this is back when you could recombinate fractures, and then you had the legacy taken as. That's pretty nice. How much taken as is that? 48% taken as? Dang, man. Is that the original too, or is that a mirrored one? It's mirrored. I'm gonna say worth 1 mirror. But wait, it's probably a TFT fee, which makes it worth 3 mirrors, because they charge 2 mirror fees these days, I hear. They're big fans of the 2 mirror fee. Synthesized Cobalt Jewel, Corrupted Blood, Dex, Mana. And you're actually in league with a CB Dex, Mana Jewel. How much is that worth? That's probably... I don't think Connor's recommending Adorn, so that's gonna take it down a notch, but it's still really freaking nice. I'm gonna say you can maybe get 40 divines for that. It depends, I don't know. Maybe if Connor recommends it, maybe if he has an Adorn tree he passed around, then maybe it would sell for more. Even non-Adorn, it's decent mods? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Corrupted Blood you can usually get on your cheapest jewel. You don't want to spend extra on it a lot of times. Reservation Fracture with 670. That's okay. What would people buy that for? Maybe 30 divines. I don't really know what people are paying for certain mods, to be honest. I sold a 5, 15, 10 with bad implicits for 35 already. Really? So a lot of people are using it then.
You are inexhaustible.
Exhaustible.
Even the grandest designs can be displayed.
Worth more than that then. If you sold a bad implicit for 35. He is recommending? Okay, he does have like a POB for Adorned. Because like that's a big part of like how much you can sell a niche thing for, is if there's actually a player base of people looking for it. So if he has an Adorn tree, then that's gonna help it out a lot. I was thinking he was gonna recommend smalls, but I guess that's probably like his late game is the Mirror Small plan with a backs of his Mirror Small. It's like an antique roadshow. I failed on the Hunter's Exalt. What'd you hit? Life, bow skill damage, pierce, bow additional dex, attack speed. I mean, late game, the bow damage doesn't matter. Late game, I think he wants the evasion mod, like the hybrid unveil, and then you want mana. It's still good suffixes. I don't know. That might be like a 15D quiver. I don't know how hard that is to make. Maybe 10D. Because it's not really what you want. And like, if you're spending 10D on a quiver, you might as well be buying an Indigon, right? You want movement, yeah, you want movement speed and you want the mana or the evasion. You don't want percent damage, right? Percent damage is the oh my word. Do I have to leave lab to do this? I'm leaving lab to do this. This is a leave lab sale. I'm not even gonna tell him I was in lab.
Have you got anything for us?
Why, hello.
He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know I was in lab. That's 18 divines. This campaign's... I already finished the campaign, Connor. Uber Lab is map technically, okay? We get more price check time? Okay, yeah, you might have got lucky because that guy wanted to buy some time runes, okay?
Justice will prevail.
Are they doing Merc? No, this is Uber. I like we'll be back. I'll be here. he's gonna message me when I'm like in the final room or something. I'm gonna be like, hey man, chill. Do I swap this for a simplex? That's pretty good. If you're a mana stacker, I would keep that. I don't know if you'd swap that for a simplex unless you could get a really good one. Even then though, that's a really good roll. Yeah, one off perfect for the implicit attributes. Regalia, this thing Is 20 quality? I'm gonna say worthless. The mods on that are not good. It's worth whatever the base is. It's not even an 86. So yeah, I'd say worthless. Time runes are 1D. I think they're about 80C right now. I think they're around there. If you buy them like individually, like a psychopath, you can maybe get them for like 60 or 70. But if you want to buy them in any quantity, you're gonna pay probably 80, 90C. I have to check the actual like exchange or whatever.
Where there's a golden key,
there must
be a golden door.
Is there not enough that people are buying them manually? Well, the exchange is going to be more expensive than ADC, I think. I don't know. You'd have to check the exchange. I don't know. Just look. I'm in the lab. I'm not leaving to go check the exchange right now. You guys can check the exchange on your own. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Okay, you don't need me. You don't need me to do it for you. You can do it. You can check it. The weird regen mastery. Was it you who did the voice acting for Azaro? Actually, it was. How'd you know? Left lab for a random, won't leave lab for a loyal chatter. I left lab for a guy paying me money for time runes. Okay, and yes, I'm not leaving lab for a loyal chatter, okay? I'm already in here giving you guys price checks against my own, like, greater desire to tell you guys to take a hike with your price check requests. You know what? Some people need it. They need all the help they can get.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. You were born for this.
It's a cool item for standard, not a price check. Dex int fractured. Point blank on it. Oh, neat. Point blank. Was that a Sentinel combination outcome that you could get like keystones? Is that what that's from? Did you end up doing 4 Conqueror Idols? I did 3 Conqueror Idols is what I ended up doing for the setup. This is definitely like just a waste of time room, I think. Sentinel, yeah, Sentinel was nice. I'm gonna make food and you're in lab. I come back, you're still in lab. What happened? I got a sale that I didn't want to skip, okay? So I backed out to get the sale and now I'm back here again. Do I want to be here? Not really, but I'm here now, so. I'm dealing with it, you know what I mean? I'm dealing with it. If I use a Siege Breaker, does the damage increase with minion damage? Siege Breaker. Is Siege Breaker the big, like, anchor hammer thing? If you grab the node that makes minion damage apply to your damage, then yeah. Oh, is Siege Breaker that weird bell that I, like, look at and I'm like, man, that's disappointing. I have no idea how that thing works. I don't even know what... Is it like a zombie degen cloud when things die? I don't even freaking know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I actually have no idea how that works at all. Siege Breaker's the chaos out on ground when minions die thing. Yeah, that. It stacks with Puppeteer. That's something I didn't need. I don't know. Hey, there.
Inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible. Okay, so Currently, I'm thinking it seems like phasing is going to be mandatory, and Nimbus is probably also mandatory. That's my current thought process. Nimbus gonna be mandatory, which is a big freaking bummer. If you ask me, a big bummer. And phasing is gonna be mandatory. Do I want to make my boots be onslaught boots? When we go to make our triple implicit boots, are we considering onslaught? Thoughts. Are sub 28 quality bases worth anything? Not on those. They are on the top tier items like Liches, Warlocks, Necrotics, Twilight Regalias. On Leviathans and Supreme Spike, not a chance. I'm pretty sure I saw a Supreme Spike with 30 quality listed at 1D unsplit for like it had over a day of listing time. They're just not very popular. People don't want them for their builds for the most part. Would I consider a different skill because of Nimbus? I think, unfortunately, no matter what, if I'm playing a wand, I think Nimbus is probably just always correct. What do you guys think? I feel like it's probably that sort of situation. Where it doesn't matter what I think, Nimbus is correct. If I'm clicking a wand, every skill is correct with Nimbus, with wand. I don't want to accept that fact, but I'm pretty sure that's the truth. Projectile skill. Do you click the thing that makes your damage get doubled? If you like dealing double the damage, Nimbus is good. You're meta, brother? No, I just want to make a strong character. And it's just too much of the right choice is the problem. That's the dilemma. KB cluster, I don't think you want Nimbus on that. No, you want Nimbus on that. That's literally what... I mean, Pal's the one who's the big KB of clustering guy, and I'm pretty sure he uses Nimbus. Alright. Tomorrow, we're going to call it here. Tomorrow, we're going to actually get into maps, and we're going to figure stuff out about what we actually want to do. But it's pretty late. It's pretty late. Not even woke lightning pen. Not even woke most of my things I have in my inventory. You won't hit tornado? We could maybe fit in a proc for tornado. We need to swap to titanium so we get some sockets back. Because I think I want to keep the helmet unsocketed for res, and I think I want to keep the body armor unsocketed for res. Do some gold farming? Yeah, we need to make some gold. But yeah, tomorrow will be the day. For right now, we're going to call it for the night. Tomorrow is going to be figure out if we actually want to commit to this KB fracturing or whether or not we want to go elsewhere with it. Which I'm not too sure. Jung's on, Miracle's on, Arrow's on, Waggle's on, Josis is on, Dezel's on. Let's go to...
Nah, not a whole freaking year now.
Yo, Evile, how's it going, man? It's been a while since the boots we made, or... the implicits you made and the explicits I did. It's been a while. Let's go to Arrow. He's doing a subathon. We'll see what he's up to. Raid Steve. We can raid Steve tomorrow if he's... I mean, Steve will probably be grinding tomorrow. Steve is going to be grinding for the rest of... the rest of the event. He's going to hit 6K on this and Settlers, probably. Alright, Arrow double underscore. Enjoy Arrow stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. I will catch you guys later. Enjoy Arrow stream. Have a good night.